Hello and good evening, good afternoon,
Oh
and good
crap!
night, people of this world. We
Did you
are
also have
Fables
the
and
sound
Flumps, and
on?
we are playing Dungeons and Dragons once again.
Sorry, my phone audio was on.
No,
Well,
my
my mic
computer
is
audio
working
was on.
correct.
It was.
Oh no, you sound amazing. I can hear you.
Yay! Fantastic.
Just roll my chair over my toe.
Don't do that, we need you.
Also, move your mic closer.
I think he's rolling over his toes, so.
Stop rolling over your
That's why
toes.
my chair rolled over my damn toe.
Step one, don't do that.
You should
All
sound
right.
much better quality tonight since I, got some settings actually working. So, welcome, adventurers. We're going to continue our homebrew Dungeons and Dragons campaign that we've been doing for the last few weeks, and yeah, should be a fun one, depending on what these guys do.
Look, if you want to make this fun, all right, you're gonna let me change spells on long rest, huh?
No.
How about that, huh? No.
You need to,
No, okay.
you need to maybe work to that.
I'm just saying.
Hey.
I know Armor of Agathis, and two of the 3 fights we've been in have been ice monsters.
Listen, and the third one will probably be as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also ice monsters again.
Listen, if you wanna change what type of damage resistance that Armor of Agathis gives you, I'll allow it.
I'll think about it. Maybe I'll be like a spooky acid blood guy. I don't know.
Did-
Isn't that already what you are?
More so.
Armor of
I don't know.
acid Githis.
I'm a suave acid blood guy. I'm not spooky.
Oh, you're pretty spooky.
Yeah,
Only when I need to
you're
be.
pretty spooky.
Spooky,
Twice a day.
pumpkins.
This is
Alright.
going well.
Anyway, at the end of the last session where these assholes all lost it, we had a long rest.
You all, yes,
We
you
did have a
all-
long rest.
You all took a long rest at the infamous Driftwood Spire, a lovely building that is made out of the wreckage and forlorn wood of ships past, and constructed tall and high, and using one of the one of the crow's nests as like the top of the building. But yeah, you all found yourselves a decent night's sleep and a lovely meal had. The day is yours to do what you wish with. Where's the group going? What's happening?
We should sell the stuff that's in the shared inventory.
Like including the 50 bars of soap?
No, that's the ship supplies.
Oh,
Which I guess is also part of the shared inventory, but no, that's my soap. To share.
We can sell it when we get back.
You will have to carry the monkey with you if this is the case.
I mean, I think we can do it, right?
Up to y'all.
It has to come off with the boat. It has to.
I mean, we could sell it when we get. It doesn't really matter when we do it. We're not going to the store right now. We're going to the wilderness to fight frogs.
Yeah, but I'd rather just do it now so we don't forget, because I feel like it's just gonna stay on there forever if we do.
I'll never forget about this stupid monkey. I'll tell you that right now.
You will not
Good
forget about the
point.
50-pound silver monkey.
You know what? The longer we keep it on the boat, the more likely it is to become haunted. So yeah, let's just go.
Sure.
DM, real fast.
Yes.
Would it be possible to, since I wake up 4 hours earlier than everyone else, go to the library?
Yes, this would be a possibility.
All right.
Is this what you are wanting to do so early in the morning?
It is, actually.
All right.
Is it a 24-hour library?
We'll find out.
Get Pancake in
always-
here.
Also, did Alex add the goggles yet?
Oh shit! Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm going to get rid of that.
Oh.
Oh, no, you already did. Aren't Google Docs fun?
Mhm. There we go. Get a little bit of mystery in this history.
Sure.
There we go.
Are they an official item?
Yeah.
Goggles of
What are
night.
they called again?
Goggles of night.
Oh.
Make sure you're spelling goggles right, because that's a
I
that's a hard one.
was.
Oh
It's
my
not
lord.
Googles.
It's not Google.
Googles. Oh
Yeah,
dear.
there's 2 G's instead of 2 O's.
But you I almost called you Cora. Willow.
Yeah, no, Cora's elsewhere in the realm.
Cora's not
Uh,
here.
No,
She already died.
no, she didn't.
Yeah,
she
sudden
is
heart attack last night.
Yeah, just before.
sudden heart attack.
Erratic cardiac arrest.
Jerk.
Yeah, because of dealing with y'all's shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's actually a Bluetooth issue.
No, we're not. No, that's not going to be a reference that we throw around. For context of the stream, I spent the 2 hours prior to this D&D session trying to reinstall Bluetooth drivers onto my computer. It eventually succeeded, but it was a touch and go.
It was a thing.
The important thing is you succeeded in the end.
I did succeed.
Everyone sounds wonderful because of it.
So, I'm going to go early in the morning and go to the library whose name the player has forgotten, but Willow obviously remembers. Actually, the player hasn't forgotten. I'm just in the kitchen. And I'm going to first take a look, see if anybody's around, if there's a sort of front desk.
So you make your way back to this much quieter version of the city, just before dawn. At this point, you make your way through the alleyways and streets back to Archwood Square, and
That's what it is.
yes, see the doors of the as you begin to approach from the front, you see the doors to Archwood Square are just being opened. They're being the large 15-foot wide each doors are set open and locked into position so that they do not swing freely. But it seems like the library does open this early.
Is it this building?
Yes. All right. Anything like a front desk that I can ask around for what I want?
As you walk in, there's a large white stone semicircle, with a black countertop, sitting directly in the center of this sort of walkway square area in the center of the entrance. There doesn't seem to be anyone manning the counter at the moment. But there is a small set of chimes. A little hammer.
I'm going to go forward and pick up the hammer and hit the chimes and put the hammer down, look around expectantly.
A very light tap is all that is required before a high-pitched hum echoes throughout the space. You see a couple of heads shoot up over book stacks or between them before a young gentleman comes approaching. Shaved head, wearing dark blue robes and has this long silver talisman that hangs almost down just to above his belly button. Long set of silver beads, and a third eye sits upon the circular symbol that sits on his stomach. Yes, how can I help you?
Oh, hi. Hopefully you can help me do this because I'm a little short on time. I'm looking for any information on how to reverse petrification, and also any famous ancient channel.
The man stopped. I'm sorry. What was that last request?
Information on famous ancient channelers? Mages?
Oh, right. Sorry, that's not a word I'm accustomed to. Yes, we definitely have information on mages of old. How old
Excellent.
are you looking for? Since you're using such an archaic word, I'm assuming pretty far back.
And Willow would purse her lips, could sort of tap her chin, and look up before replying. Roughly 3,000 years or so.
Very, very old. Excellent.
Yes.
You're looking for ancient legendary figures.
Yes.
Very well.
Specifically, local to here.
That's a very broad question. To here, as in the prime material, or to the city?
To Vandash.
History of Vandash. Ancient mages and a need for reversal of petrification. An interesting, specific set of requests, but I believe all can be arranged for. He
Excellent.
pulls a long rope from around his earring, and you see it sort of come out of his collar, a long whistle, and he whistles a high-pitched sound that just sits on the edge of what you can hear. And after a moment or two, you see a very tall, slim, dark-haired tabaxi woman come approaching. I have been requested. He turns. Yes, this one has some very specific requirements that I believe you have a bit of expertise in. You can see her mouth curl into a sly grin. Very well, follow me. He nods and returns to whatever he was doing, and she just begins to walk off.
I follow.
Okay.
Stupid question. Does he have a whistle for every librarian?
You don't know.
Which is that? Okay.
Maybe they have like a whistle code. Like, remember the Von Trapp children?
Oh yeah. That's possible. Okay, continue anyways.
But you follow her up the stairs and through a series of hallways before you get to a central like sitting area. She goes, now, since I've been requested, this is ancient magics I'm expecting questions about. Is this correct?
Yes.
Well, but are you looking for anything in particular, or?
I'm looking for information on ancient mages, specifically female, and if any of them had a expertise in petrification and how one might go about reversing that.
I am going to have her roll an insight check. 'Cause it's just specific enough that she feels like she might be able to put together what you're putting down. Pretty high wisdom. 18. Her eyes narrow. I feel like you're asking about a very particular witch, warlock, caster of some kind.
Perhaps I am.
Cryptic, enigmatic, has very specific questions. She pulls out a pen and writes something down before putting away a little notebook.
Uh-oh.
Let me think. A Arcana check, which she did very badly.
Oh,
I'll give her advantage because you are here. That's a lot better.
jeez.
Just a 19. You see her eyes glaze over with this light blue light. I only know of one caster that fits that bill. And unfortunately, they're a little mysterious. Information might be sparse to come by, even for us. Would you like to continue still?
Yes, I would.
He nods and turns and immediately heads in her direction down the aisles, as if she knows exactly where she needs to be.
The spell of Control F. But yes, I will follow.
She stops at a large wooden cabinet with books locked on chains, with heavy padlocks. And she pulls out a long, slender key from a key ring on her hip, and unlocks the cage and opens it up. She motions. I believe you want the book with the stone cover.
A stone cover? No. Alright.
Yeah, as you look into the bookcase, there's a number of very ornate, highly decorated books, some made of like a crystalline glass, some simple like green leather with imprinted either silver or like it looks like maybe an iron, and then one with a carved light gray granite cover with a simple
Alright.
circular mask design on the front of it.
I will take the stone book from the shelf.
The chain pulls taut as you get it about 3 feet away, but as you open the front cover, there sits a simple name. A simple name that has a lot of power to you. The title of the book is Renandula and Her Army of Stone Figures.
Dude, what?
Do I register the name as
We can use hype the name out.
I know it, the name.
I know you know the name. Do I tag the name as the
name
one
is
that I
so
was searching for?
familiar. It has to be. How could it not be?
She was the wrathful sort.
Excuse
I'm
me.
funny.
You are. You are very funny.
Well, standing there, I will try and sort of speed read through as much as I can.
The book begins with an opening of warning. Those who go in search for Anandula usually share the same fate of joining her stone menagerie, seeing as the woman was very nervous and did not trust and was openly aggressive to most forms of humanoid that came to understand or try to meet or with her. And as for that, a lot of her homes and places that she set up are teeming with more traps than there are statues.
Mhm.
She existed some 2,000 plus years ago. No one really knows how old she was or what her original race was, but she was known for wearing a nondescript stone mask and speaking telepathically to those who came in contact with her. She is dark, mysterious, brooding, and above all else, conniving. She only ever helped anyone if it meant getting something for herself, something useful to her, or just to ruin the day of whoever was trying to learn from her. She was known to teach falsely, to objectively lie and falsify information, to throw people off of the scent if they were close to finding their own solutions to them. She was not a kind person.
No shit.
But book is some 300 something pages long. Is there anything specific you were looking for in this book? Other than the any ways to reverse petrification?
Look up her address.
I was actually going to say, when she died, or if she died.
You search through the book a number of times, and it's unclear.
Oh no.
I mean, a body was never found, but it's been too long for any normal natural creature to have lived this long. Even some gods and demigods and archfey don't live long, so who knows?
Hmm. And just as an aside, Willow would see if there was any mention of herself. No, not obviously looking for it, but if she comes across it.
Make me an investigation check.
Alrighties. Let's see. Do 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 do. That's 22.
22. There is in a few paragraphs a mention of a follower, a companion that was seen from time to time, but nothing in particular. Nothing to state it to you exactly.
Other than me knowing, but that's not going
She might have
to.
had multiple different followers.
She might have had
did.
multiple. That's
Yeah.
true.
You only
but-
spent a small amount of time with her.
Yeah, only like a year and a bit. But that is not going to be said aloud.
It's too late. The stream already heard.
The stream already heard, but the Tabaxi hasn't. So after just skimming through and looking, close the book, put it back, turn. Thank you. I actually found out more or less what I wanted.
Yeah. Pulls out a notepad and the pen again. Mind sharing so I know what to look for in the future?
I was mostly trying to put a name to a location.
You hear her whisper under her breath, secretive. And puts the notepad away.
Look, if you're going to start making assumptions about myself, you should probably pay closer attention to culture or not.
Yes. Well, I like to refine how I search things, so I use those who come in here to help make my job faster. If there's any information that's in anything, I like to know where it is. I don't care who is looking for it. That's not my job.
Very well. My apologies. I didn't mean to offend.
All right. She opens her notebook back up. She scribbles something else down and closes it again.
At this point, my companions should be awake now. I must get going, but I may return.
You're free to use our facilities as you wish, as long as you are not sneaking anything into pockets. Have a wonderful day.
And I will depart back to the Archwood, or not Archwood, the Driftwood Spire, and
Your trip was rather quick, so as you're leaving, the beginnings of the town are starting to wake up. It's still probably just south of 7 a.m. So.
You know what's messed up?
what?
That's like a what, like 3,000 year old famous wizard. Their legacy is an 8th level spell, and I never even used it.
Pretty good spell.
I made the components for it, I just never cast it a single time.
Yep.
It is a good spell. Obviously, it's effective.
Well, it's not that impressive. She rolled low in damage because you're alive.
That's true. Unless she altered it in some way.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Even if you saved, you still take 5d10 acid.
Or maybe
She
I
rolled
was a
5
god.
ones.
Who knows?
I don't think that's, maybe.
Also, I was looking through August's character sheet to find this spell to see what level it was because I couldn't remember. Dude, I miss August. He's so strong.
Oh, yeah.
You
I
might
opened
get
up the
there.
special campaign 2 character sheet I made for him in case anyone ever encounters him, and it's stupid.
Yeah, he's busted. What happens when you become something more than just an adventurer?
When you become a level 20 adventurer.
Past level 20.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of our campaign, Brandon said he was like level 24 or something,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and it's been 30 years.
So,
It has been 30 years.
find yourselves all back at the inn in potentially the waves and ways of waking up. Sounds of seabirds coming to find their meals either in the city or nearby in the water begin to bring some noise to this part of the city.
Hessel is an early riser. He likes to watch the sunrise.
Well, he still can.
It's his time of prayer. Yeah, basically.
And it is a lovely sunrise. Cutting through a long, far-off fog. The sun rises.
He's just waiting till the day until that sunrise kills him.
Yep.
Sets a lovely rainbow on the horizon. A good
Betty's
sign
not-
for
Yeah. Betty's not an early riser, but I feel like she probably would be since he's in like a new city. So she'd probably be up relatively early.
There's no rush on what y'all are doing for the day, but you do have a potential lead, and you know.
I'm just gonna wait for everyone to gather above deck.
Well, we're
Well,
in the.
for the main
We're in
floor to gather. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't sleep on the ship.
Yeah.
No, we did not.
Get to an inn.
We
We
did.
did.
go
Vessel
to-
comes out and is very confused for about 3 minutes before he's like, "Oh right,
I mean, to be fair, we are in an inn that's made of a ship, so it could be
It is it
confusing.
was a little bit of a fever dream last night. The events are all scrambled. So.
Yep. You're
A
not
little
kidding.
bit. All right, breakfast.
Get yourself.
Actually, before Betty comes out, can I make an honest effort to try and get rid of that? The castor
paint?
oil.
I'll
Like an
say,
honest effort,
you
like an
ha-
actual. I'm trying.
You
But
have
that's the definition of dishonest.
you have soap and you have a wash basin in your room, so it's not an issue. You just do have to, scrub it.
Okay.
Get a good lather going.
Then she will do that.
Okay. Your
And then she'll
feathers
come
are
down.
still a little stained from the red, but it's not nearly as noticeable.
Oh well.
The red stamps that were put on your arm.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
But the the lube comes off, so that's good. You're
Yay!
not as sticky.
Wait, what?
She used
Yeah,
the oil.
she did try and scrub off the grease paint with lube.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
By the way, I should probably
A
remove
lot of
the
stuff
oil.
happened at the end of last session.
Yeah. Now my personal effects. I only have 12 to 15 condoms and a wooden rod. I don't know when I'm gonna use these, but you know.
Well, you can use the wooden rod as a torch. Worst case scenario.
Sure. But yes, I'll come down once I do that.
Okay. Clean up, which is easy enough to do. Find yourself in this lovely tavern inn. It's nice and warm, and the scent of breakfast is slowly coming up the center. What is essentially like a fireman's pole in the center of the entire building. It's pretty thick towards the bottom, but it's a some 50-foot tall pole that goes all the way up to the center of the building. That all of the floors are like attached to and have a railing around the little inside, so you can look down all the way to the ground
Oh.
floor from the fifth floor.
That's cute.
Yeah,
Neat.
and then there's like 15 or so rooms off of each floor, and then a spiral staircase that heads down on the outside.
So, when are we going to set out after these ice frost toad frog things?
Well, I retired early last night, so I'm not sure if anyone did any digging. Do we know about their general location or direction to head?
Hey, the ice toads live in the swamp, generally in muddy areas, and their tongues are used for chemical mixes.
I mean, that makes sense.
All right, so we'd be heading out the Everest Gate.
Everest Gate, and then heading into the swamp.
Yes.
We
So
should, because we are told to avoid ancient wilderness. I remember.
see, that makes me want to go, but
I
we do
mean,
have a job that needs to be done. So
I'm gonna say
fine
once we get a
heading to the
job
swamp.
that is there, that's fine. But
I really need to deal with it for this one, since the toad should be in the swamp.
But I'm ready if everyone else is.
yeah, we can go.
After breakfast.
Don't know how long we'll have to trek, so it might be better to
Should we
get the
should we
light
let
at our
peop-
backs.
should we let people know that we're going though? Like the crew that's on the boat with us.
We don't know where they are. All we said was we'd be meeting back at the ship in 5 days, which I guess at this point is 3.
4.
Oh, yeah, it's been 1 night. 4.
All right. Yeah.
We'll have to
Oh.
meet back up there anyways to extend our duration of stay, if we are at all.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go hunt some toads then.
Hey,
All right.
Well, you don't sound excited about killing big frogs.
Well, just wilderness is dangerous, and
Aren't you like half wilderness?
yes, but there's a difference between wilderness here and wilderness at home.
Fair enough, I suppose. I'm not sure what that is, but let's head out.
All right.
Do you all have breakfast, or do you just set out?
I mean,
Yeah.
Betty will eat. Yes. Food is
Yeah,
good.
I'll allocate some fruit.
A simple 3 silver, and you can have yourself a big portioned continental breakfast with fresh made waffles and some sort
Fine,
of
I will pay.
strange bacon.
On our way out, we'll skirt the Saffron markets, and I'll pick up through the crew funds that I carry. Like 2 days of rations for each of us.
Okay.
it was what, 3 silver for the breakfast?
Yeah.
Oops, that was wrong direction. There we go.
Yeah, you get this
And I will-
strange, like, it's not quite like a white meat sort of bacon. It's very strange. It's very lean sort of meat that looks like it's almost more like beef jerky than bacon, but it's really good.
I can believe it's not bacon.
Yeah.
You know, if I've already eaten it, I'm not gonna ask what it is because I feel like I'm just gonna be sad.
As we're meandering outwards, I'll find a patch of dirt or grass and take my probably now wilted crown of ivy that I got the other day, and return it to whence it came.
Okay.
Weird question. I know we haven't really been anywhere with a farm. Have we seen a pig?
Y'all have not seen. No, y'all did not.
I don't think we've seen a pig yet.
I don't think any character here.
I've never seen a farm
Actually,
before in my
Betty
life.
would have because Janaya was sleeping outside the pigsty.
That's true.
That's
Yeah.
true, yeah.
Betty has seen a pig.
Okay. Betty has canonically seen a pig, but
Betty has confirmed the existence of pigs.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else here has been in an area that has had pigs. So.
What the heck do they eat over in the Free Republic?
Probably.
People.
That's
You know,
racist.
some places do, but you know.
That's racist. That's Drakenkrone, where the lizard people are.
You mean where we are right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was
Everyone
just going
but
to say,
people eats people. I think that's where we're at right now.
I thought we were on track and Chrome.
You gotta be careful where you go.
Some
Dragons prowl the realm.
some rather large sheep-like creatures are the main staple of the Free Republic of Beast Folk.
Sheep-like.
Sheep-like, yeah.
Sheepish.
They're not sheepish. They're sheep-like, but they will ram the shit out of you.
Okay, so they're okay.
They're aggressive.
Sheepulo. Sheepulo.
No. But,
Alright. Everyone add 2 days of rations to your inventory.
Alright.
and
I'm
as you
picking
were
some up on the way through the Saffron Market.
as you are passing through the Saffron Market, you do see a familiar group of 3 of your crew members with a wheelbarrow.
What on earth are you doing with that?
They're wheeling something.
Arno turns around. Oh, well, I have tripped on this thing several times, and I am deciding to get rid of it. I am rather good at bartering, so no more fucking monkey, please.
You can't get rid of the monkey. You can't get rid of the monkey.
Why not?
You know what? You
It's
know
been
what?
sitting in front of the door at
Hold
the
on,
bottom
she's
of the
right.
stairs.
We can't get rid of it. Let's move on. You can sell it. I don't care.
I was going to anyway.
Just
I'm just
say
going
it
to
was
put the
lost or
monkey.
something. Who cares?
I'm just going to put the money with the rest of the money later. Okay.
Sure. Yeah, we could never sell that.
Of course,
Stay
of
for
course
the
not.
ship.
No.
It's gonna be our figurehead.
Betty's eyes narrow.
Is Betty gonna try and do something about that?
No, she doesn't care enough.
That's good because I have the nuclear option again.
She doesn't care enough, and also she likes money more than she likes monkey.
She likes money more than
Well,
50 pounds of silver monkey.
Yeah.
Betty isn't one of those pirates that wants to have a pet monkey.
Can I
on her
do like an
shoulder?
appraisal roll to see what I would guess the monkey is worth?
Sure. So
I
it's,
love Brandon is like, I want the monkey off the ship. We don't want to talk
appra-
about the monkey anymore.
I've decided appraisal is intellect based.
Yep,
Okay.
and I have none.
That's not
You know,
good.
18.
That's
though.
pretty good though.
Depending on where it's sold and certain other factors, somewhere in the market area of 450 to like 600 gold.
All right.
Awesome.
I'll tell them. No matter what you do not settle for less than 450.
50 of
That
this.
is your floor. Once you get back to the ship to deposit the gold, extend our stay a week, and
Already have a
give
job
everyone a
lined up?
bonus. The 4 of us will be out of town for, I don't imagine, more than a few days. We're hunting some frogs or something. But we might get delayed, who knows. But
That's good
I
to
believe
know.
I gave all of you 10 gold to
Sir?
get by for the 5 days. Go ahead and give everyone else 10 more.
Oh, very well. I'll use the starting with the funds from the not from the monkey cell, of course, but
Correct.
he nods. All right, we've got to find somebody to polish a monkey. Let's go.
All right.
Also, this is gonna sound real stupid, but as soon as you're like, you doing the appraisal thing of like, oh yeah, it's within this to this range, my brain is like, what are we on Antiques Roadshow now?
Yes.
We now have the appraisal skill of Antiques Roadshow.
Yep.
Also, as soon as we leave the monkey, Betty's gonna whisper down into the wheelbarrow, and she's gonna be like, "We'll meet again."
You hear deep in your heart, you steal that monkey again. You're carrying it.
All right. We now have plenty of padding in case we get delayed by whatever.
Alrighty. We'll continue towards the Ever's Gate.
I just want that thing to be a reoccurring.
I mean, we
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
fair.
any reason not to.
I want that thing to keep popping up as like it's
How
being
much are
resold and
rations?
resold.
They like a gold.
Rations are a gold a day, so 5 silver. 5 silver per ration, basically. So like a day and a night.
So I'm gonna get 2 days for everyone, so that's 8 gold. Okay.
Alright.
All right.
You get like 16 small prepared meals. Wrapped up in a bundle that you can choose to put on a bindle or not. And you're ready to go.
Do I have to pay extra for the bindle?
You would have to pay extra for a bindle.
I don't want to pay extra for the bindle.
And also
Everyone
probably
just
What are you
carry your own
talking about?
meals.
What are you talking about?
You know, a bindle.
A stick in a cloth.
Yeah.
Is that actually
Yeah.
what it's called, or are
The
you?
Yeah.
thing everyone tries to run away with in
It's a
like,
cartoon
80s
thing.
movies.
Yeah. Yeah, the cartoon cloth at the end of his stick is called a bindle.
No, I know what you're referring
That's a
to, but I
bindle.
didn't know it was called a.
Like when
bindle.
SpongeBob thought he like killed someone or something. And he went away. What was it? He like killed a balloon, I think.
Yeah.
All right, we leave.
Alright. As you all approach the Ever's Gate, you see for the first time the real defensive bulk of the city. You see these 4 incredibly massive trebuchet-like contraptions, 2 on each side of the gate. The gates themselves probably 1.5 feet thick of iron and wood. They sit open and let traffic in and out. Probably some 15 to 20 guards sit in the square just surveying everybody as they come in. Passing through the checkpoint and getting actually checked by the people at the entrance to the gate. But still just a air of deep protection and surveillance sits in the square here.
Did we ever fill out the paperwork with the Monster Hunter Guild?
We're not signing up officially. We're doing this as a test run. They were saying that anyone could fill a request. You just get extra perks if you're an actual member.
Alright, just to make sure we can get back in the city though.
Well, I mean, we have the poster. We have our reason for leaving, but
Yeah.
so long as we're not doing anything like smuggling anything, and I look at the bird, then we
looks at
should
you.
be fine, I think.
You hear a deep booming voice from across the courtyard. Excuse me. You 4, excuse me. It's a rather suave, black-scaled dragonborn comes running over to you in sort of a huff.
I'm not interested in anything you're selling.
Does he look like he's in like official attire?
He, as he stops and sort of straightens himself up, you see he's in what looks like black tie attire. Like he's going to go to like some sort of incredibly deep-pocketed gala.
Yeah, I continue the statement that I said. I'm not buying anything.
He fixes his apologies. I've been waiting for somebody who looked like And he kind of gestures up and down. The kind of people who would be the adventuring sort.
You don't have to mince words, friend. I assume we need something doing. Maybe we can do it.
Yes, I've been waiting for something to arrive from passing through Wormire Swamp, but it's roughly a week late. Is there any
Lost
way
caravan?
you can keep an eye out for a cart? It's probably stuck in the swamp somewhere between here and the next city down the road.
I'd be familiar. Do I know what direction that is?
Yes, you would know that sort of northeast from here. The closest city would be either Pergirth or Wormire itself.
I have an additional question. Did we ever get a map of this area, like of Vassal City and the surrounding
no.
area?
Never asked for
We
one.
should probably do that before we go.
Eh.
So,
I've
All
studied the map. I am from this nation. I'm generally familiar.
yeah.
I mean, I just like to have a map.
We do have one. It's on the screen.
I'm gonna go look for a map before we go.
Make an investigation check.
I'll continue talking to this guy
Okay.
though.
Yep.
And try to get details, basically.
5.
All right.
If I had a crayon map.
You find a wood engraved map and do a rubbing, except for it's not very deep, so you don't really get much. So write down that you have a map.
Do I see Betty doing this?
You see her run off around a corner.
Yeah, I just walk off. So
Yeah, write down you have a quote unquote air quotes map of Drakenskull.
nice.
Yes, it shouldn't have taken more than 5 days, and it's been nearly 15. I would go out there myself, but I have a business to run. I can't go wandering
I'll
through
throw-
the swamp.
My arm around his shoulder and turn so that we're looking inwards towards the city with the guards to our back.
Okay.
Now, just so we're all on the same page, there's nothing nefarious aboard this vessel that we might get in trouble for escorting to the gates. Now, would there be?
No. It is a small iron chest with a magical crystal in it. It's innate in its current form, so nothing untoward, I assure.
So I believe him.
Make an insight check.
That was the wrong one. Ooh, insight, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's a fun one. 2.
You know,
Oh my
you
god.
seem
really?
pretty trustworthy.
All right.
Um,
Tell you what. If we find it, I'll make sure it gets on its way here. Now, if we're responsible, I do expect something in return. You are quite well off, I imagine.
He kind of straightens himself up and reciprocates the arm around the shoulders and goes, I'm willing, if it is brought intact with still its magical abilities. 500 gold to anyone who brings that back to me. You can do with the money what you want, but I will have it at my tower whenever it's brought back into the city.
All right. I reach a hand out. Just point us in the direction of your boat, and
He shakes it. He
on
goes,
our return, I'll see about delivering it.
He turns around and goes, well, it's kind of hard to miss, and he points at this building from you all are at this gate here. He points
Uh-huh.
to this building, some 12-foot or 12-story tall black tower that stands out from the rest of the city.
All right.
That
Easy
is hard
enough.
to miss.
Just
Um,
just ask for Xylus when you get to Slate Spire.
All
um,
right.
if I might, what kind of magical crystal is? I just am very interested in knowledge.
One of a delicate nature.
Yeah, she's like the magic sort of folk. I'm sure she'll know.
Oh, but I mean, if she sees it, and knows what it is, then by all means. But and he just gives like a sort of sly grin.
Say no more. No questions asked.
Practical purposes, are there any distinctive markings or details about the cart that would help us identify said cart?
I haven't ever seen the cart, so unfortunately no there. But it's what you're looking for is a small iron, round-topped chest. Probably could fit in your hands, and from what I understand, purple torchlight glow from the stone itself. Shouldn't be easy to miss, unless it's, of course, broken for some reason, which I really hope it's not, because I paid a lot of money for it.
All right.
All right, let's get going.
And did he say his name was Silas, or did he say that
He said
For
his
some
name
reason.
is
Ask her.
Xylus.
Xylus? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm spelling that Zylas.
Zillus.
Zillus.
Yeah.
I was way off. I had XY.
Xylus Slate Spire.
And that's what the building's called?
Yeah, Slate Spire Tower.
Okay.
Ominous black. It's not ominous, it's pretty.
All right.
But you all enter the small queue to exit. Queue to enter is a little longer. Seems like people are just getting into the city from travel, but for the most part, no one's leaving at this moment. That's pretty quick before you're at the front of the queue. Two of these guards with the black and silver armor stop you. They just hold up hands. Will you be returning to the city?
That is correct, and I hold up the poster we took.
Adventurers, huh? All right. Stick to
Just
the
trying to get
roads
by.
until you feel like you're close enough to your target. No point wandering through the swamp and getting lost or angering anything that's too big for you at the moment. And he kind of gives a pat on the shoulder and steps out of the way.
Appreciate the advice.
And you are let out of the city.
Nice.
All right, let's travel along the road towards the next city, I suppose. I mean, all we're looking for is large mud patches besides the car, right?
I think so. Betty would show up the really shitty map that she found. This was the best I could do.
It's a rough shape of the main island, and you sort of realize that the island is a little bit shaped like a dragon's head. But other than that,
Well, like they said, we could stick to the roads well enough. So, as long as we pick the right one, we're fine, I think.
Well, how do you know? Have to pick the right one.
Directions. We know what the closest city is, which is insert direction. I think it's like east or something.
Northeast.
So we head east,
so
northeast.
y'all are in Vassal City, which is down here. The closest next cities are either Pergirth or Vermeer, or unless you have some way to traverse the swamp, Marston, which is directly east.
Mashton.
Oh,
Marston
so
is-
you know roughly the direction we're supposed to be going. So then, why did you need 2 rations? It's obviously
Well, we don't
not
know
going to take
how
us that
long
long.
it'll take. I don't know how far out these patches that these ice frogs inhabit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Honestly,
But
if
surely
anything,
knowing what you were looking for would help you find it.
well, Saywin knows. Which is why I trust her to keep her eyes peeled. Let us know if we're anywhere close to our destination.
We could also fly up and see if I can see anything further.
That's true. That's helpful. You also have that owl.
Well, I don't know what these things would look like, and it's hard to tell Manu to look for something that I
would
don't
I know
know.
what a
guess
frog
if
looks
you
like.
imagine a frog, make it big, and then it might be blue or white. Honestly, I feel like very strong blue or white vibes.
Is it because it's an ice toad?
Correct.
All right.
Also, probably look for anything that's got a bit of ice or frost nearby.
Or like a
All
cave, I
right,
guess.
and I will summon Manu from Hammerspace.
Mhm.
All right, Manu, I want you to go and sort of scout the road ahead, and if you see anything that either looks like a stuck cart or a large frog that potentially is cold, then please come back, and I will toss the bird up into the air and away he
Shrieks
goes.
and flutters away
Nice.
silently. Make a perception check with advantage for Manu, please.
Alrighty. Do 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 do. Advantage. Roll a 14.
14.
Hey.
I mean,
Dude,
you know,
that's just enough.
Well, we hope it's enough.
pretty decent. Do you look through the eyes of Manu, or are you just letting him?
I'm
track of
letting him track because that would be a bad idea because we're walking and
That's true.
and me being blind and deaf while we're walking while we don't have transportation is a bad idea.
It's a potentially bad idea.
Yeah, unless I really feel like Willow doesn't need to have all of her teeth anymore.
Yeah.
We have a cleric,
I'm
we can
sorry,
fix
what?
it.
What?
What was that thing you just said? It sounded like you said Willow doesn't need to have all her teeth anymore.
No, because Brandon
In
was
the
like,
event
"Are you
that
gonna
she's
look
blinded.
through the eyes of the owl, but which would render me blind and deaf?" And
So she's
I was like, "We're walking. I don't want to trip and knock all my teeth out."
We're walking in a forested area that's not like, you know.
Ah.
Or better yet, drown in the marsh.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd know that, right?
Maybe, perhaps.
You'd figure that one out.
We'd have to see.
Have you ever tried walking in third person? It's not easy.
And I wouldn't even be
No, but I
walking in
feel
third
like- I
person.
feel
I
like
just
you-
would not be able to see where I was.
Yeah, but I feel like you'd be able to snap into third person as soon as you realize you couldn't breathe.
We'll have to see if that comes up. So
So push Willow into a swamp while she's on Manu. She's with Manu, got it?
All right, you all
Do
set
not
out
push Willow
following
into.
the main road up the nearby remainders of the river that goes through Vassal City, and then splitting towards the northeast, towards the main road that leads along the edge of Vermeer Swamp. Uh, unfortunately, due to your specific directions, roughly every 30 minutes or so, Manu comes to you excitedly, spotting a cart.
I specifically said an upturned cart.
Yeah, he doesn't
Oh, God.
have a concept of which way a
Turn.
cart should be.
Well, every time I'll just give him a pat and try and explain in simple terms that the way that he's seeing the carts should be he's looking for one that is not that way.
He considers this new thought and continues his search.
Can't you just like make a smarter one?
I mean, I used to be able to do that. I feel like any attempt to do that now would either result in immediate explosion or just not work, and I'm not really prepared for either mentally or physically or emotionally.
All right then. So,
Set off early. However, a full 8 hours or so of walking gets you roughly to where the main road starts to deteriorate along the edge of the slowly expanding swamp.
Oh, goody.
The road gets a little close every now and then. It turns to what is essentially 50% unusable as the road becomes just like a muddy smear.
Ew.
you know, if my family paid taxes, I'm sure this would be outrageous.
Uh,
God damn it.
I don't know how to respond to that. I wish I did.
I wish I had one of the NPCs with me. Good. But alas.
what for taxes?
Tithes to your Bethers.
Oh,
I mean, it's really something that's not relevant.
Yeah, I guess we're a bunch of criminals, and then one person that does honest work and is here for some reason.
I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one here that's actually paid taxes then.
Look, I pay taxes in a way. You gotta bribe the right people. It just doesn't really go to the benefit of the public.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I take the taxes.
I mean, tithes are not really a thing.
Sounds like you weren't high up enough.
Sounds like you never paid taxes.
A excited Manu lands on your shoulder out of nowhere. Willa.
What is it this time?
I'm
Is the
sure-
cart traveling all regular speed like?
Shush.
Shrieks and drops something. Attempts to drop something into your hand, but sort of just gets stuck in your hair.
He's trying.
Thank you. I pull it out of my hair. What is it?
It is a curved piece of wood.
All right then. Well, we might be getting somewhere. Can you fly back there real fast, honey? And toss him back up, and I will this time go into his eyes and see.
Yep. You follow him back. He flies about what would be like in his at his speed and a direct line. Probably an hour's walk for y'all, but he gets there in about 4 or 5 minutes. And he lands on what looks like 2/3 of a wagon wheel that's sunk into the mud.
All right, well, that is something.
Pull another chunk of the wheel off and begin to fly back to you.
Oh, goodness. Okay, well, we're going to be receiving another piece of wood. And I'll snap back to my own eyes. We're going to be receiving more wood, but he has found a cart. I don't know if it's the cart, but we found a cart.
Well,
Is
it's a
it
cart that's
in
not-
disastrous straits, or is it just a cart?
It looks to be mostly above. No, it's pretty well sunk in the mud.
All right, well that's something.
That's
How
better
far out
than,
is it?
finding a cart on the
Um,
road.
Ooh. As the bird flies, about 5 minutes. As we walk, probably a lot longer.
That's
Well,
fine.
that'll get
I was
going.
just getting bored. Something to look forward to.
I mean, at least we have something.
You all turn and enter the swamp. Leave the safety of the road.
Just a meta level question.
Yeah.
Bring back Manu at that moment so we wouldn't have to get into the tax system of land.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Perfect. Thank you.
Manu doesn't know what taxes are.
Look, I
Manu
wasn't
just
gonna
knows strange wood and shriek.
I was not going to pursue that any further. So other than to be insulted, but
I need
Oh,
somebody.
my nice boots.
Yep. As you begin to sink into the silt, this like fine clay-like mud. You enter the Vermeer swamp.
accidentally clicked a button. So if you see a message on stream, I fix it. Oh dear.
These are why I type the things into the my voice so that you don't read them out loud.
What? Read the thing out loud? Also accidentally clicked a button?
Look, that one wasn't private information. That wasn't sensitive or personally identifying information. That was
Yes.
you
Did you
made a fucky.
accidentally ban someone named Action Shit?
Yeah, but that's okay because I said sorry.
Oh no! You banned somebody.
I did, and then I messaged. I said, "Oops, I clicked the button," and they left. So you know that's okay. It's okay.
Oh no!
It's okay.
We needed that person.
It's okay.
Nothing
But I've
can
been
do.
like, I've been having a minor anxiety attack over it this whole time. So I'm like,
Oh,
It's fine.
it is okay, but oh no.
Oops.
I'm like, I fucked up.
It's okay.
Okay,
That's what you fixed it.
I
So
did fix it.
You did fix it. Oh gosh.
But in the time it takes for you to walk to the point where you could potentially see where this wheel is, Manu brings you back 3 more chunks of wood.
I mean, good for him. I'm glad that he's doing something, right?
I will be sure. I'm sure to take the wood and I'll hold the pieces of wood like in the crook of my arm, and every time he comes back, I'll be like, "Thank you."
He gets very excited and hops on your shoulders every time, and then flies away to get you another piece because you keep thanking him for the wood. And they're like small pieces. They're like at most like 3 inches long. So they're not huge. They're mostly just like wood chips.
It's mostly just funny.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
eventually we'll have the whole wheel.
that's what he's trying to
I
do.
hope it doesn't get to that point. I don't know that I can carry a whole wheel's worth of wood shaft.
Also, we need another icon to represent our group on the map now, so that you could show us where we
No,
are.
we don't.
Yeah, we do.
We could just use the bow.
No,
We
because the
could
boat's
just use the
there,
boat.
though.
That doesn't
Oh,
really
shit,
We
matter.
could
Yeah.
use Tattoo Man.
What is that?
Oh, the tattoo man, where I was like, "Please crop it," and you didn't.
Tattoo Man.
Yep,
That's the man
that's
with
what.
the.
You know what? Yeah, Tattoo Man, let's go.
Stop!
Perfect.
I said crop it, not not explode it into the
Stand.
Stop! You're
I still
horrible.
don't know why we don't have like a little picture of the anime spider token on the where Spider Mama is
I mean, I got rid of it, so it
instead of a
wouldn't
dot.
torment you. So,
No, I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
bah.
Yeah, there we go.
Insane.
Just so we know.
This
You
is
know,
just
it's a
a
pretty.
little-
I don't have to label it. We know what that is.
Just a little Easter egg.
That needs to be about 1,000 times smaller than it is.
No, that's pretty accurate. I think to the size of it.
Anyways, oh
There
my
we go.
god! Stop fucking around. It's 10:20.
Yeah, we do great.
It's too
Yeah.
early for this shit.
Here, I'm gonna use instead of naked man with tattoo. I'm gonna use this dragon.
Okay,
To symbolize where y'all are.
Great.
excellent.
All right, we are the red dragon.
You are the red
Someone
dragon.
delete this.
What?
But I am the tattoo man.
You are the tattoo man.
You are.
Delete the lights.
Anyways,
There we go.
How about
That was difficult to do.
It was worth it. Delete the light spot.
Dare you tell me what to do?
Thank you.
You wench.
You what? You vermin.
You Vermeer. Ah yes, the Vermeer swamp. My favorite place to go and have a picnic.
That
Can
might be
we-
the weirdest way we got back on track. So,
yeah.
So,
Anyways, do we
you
get there
all
yet?
are- You all are galorping through the swamp. I need somebody to take initiative and take lead with a perception check.
I'll do it because I saw the direct path
Yeah.
as the owl flies.
yeah. Or I can roll for it, because I've got, I think, the highest perception.
I'll roll
I
for
mean-
it with my like -1 or whatever I have.
I got
one.
+3.
+5.
Up to
You're
you.
only one better than me.
I was a first person to click the button. gets it.
12.
All right. You hope you are
Almost a
walking
20.
in the same direction as you begin to get into the tree line of Vermeer Swamp.
Can I fly over the tree line? Like, I know I have to land, but can I fly over the tree line? and
You
then
can
land?
fly up to the tree line before you have to come back down.
Can I land on a branch
You
like a
could
real
attempt
bird?
to land on a branch like a real bird.
Oh no.
You do know from your experience that the tops of trees don't support the full weight of an adult Aarakocra, for the most
They
part.
do support cars though.
See, I'm just picturing Betty attempting to land on a branch and then rotating completely around and hanging upside down from it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was.
That's what I pictured as well.
I was imagining Betty landing on a small, thin, crackly swamp.
No, I
branch
was like, no, I
and
want
then
like a
falling
like
into the
solid.
goop at like 45 miles an hour.
No, I want like I'll even hug the edge as long as I can like rest my wings so I can go back up. Hug the tree bark. I don't know how
Make
you know.
me either an athletics or acrobatics check.
One of those is better than the other, so we're gonna go with that one. $21.
Oh, okay.
I was so tempted.
You manage to continually find spots where the trees are not weak or the tops are not dead in the swamp, and however, in this process, you do lose sight of your party.
That's okay.
But you're in the tops of the trees.
I'm gonna look for the wheel.
Sure, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Hell yeah. 20.
Oh my
I
god.
was gonna say, it's not as hard to see, but you still have to look through the trees. Alright, you managed to spot the section of wheel some 15 to 20 minutes before the rest of the group. However, you cannot find the rest of the group.
I'm just gonna go in there because that's the direction, right?
Sure, you're just gonna go.
We'll meet up at some point.
You're gonna climb down the trees and go.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Probably aided in spotting it by the shape of Manu going back and forth getting wood.
you come land down, making your way through the trees and land, and immediately sink up to your waist in the swamp.
Gross.
Real goopy here.
Mmm. I will start trudge through the goop.
Make a strength check.
I'm good at those, believe it or not. They have normal.
Normal.
22.
Well, what's your
You can't
strength?
stop me.
Is it +4? You're at 18.
18.
Okay. So yeah, the save is correct. You managed to. You have to use your sword to sort of pull you through to give yourself a third anchor point. But you can move through the swamp at some speed.
I will make my way to the location. We will see who wins.
You won.
Yay! I wait.
Yeah. you won by a long shot. Because they're just getting into the wet bit underneath the trees, and they're already.
So I'm just
the
standing
place.
there.
Yeah.
I hope you get attacked.
Can I like make smoke with a torch to kind of indicate, or do they know where they're going at this point?
You're not certain. So it's
Jump.
what do you?
Oh, I used the smoky torch at that, but you know.
I was like,
Yeah,
what are
I
you
will make-
burning that make more smoke than average, unless you're just using a torch.
I don't know, leaves on the ground? Are there leaves on the ground?
Not in this area, no.
Are there leaves I could
If
take
this
from
was a
tree?
bog, it would be you could burn peat.
Could burn peat.
I
but
used
it's
a
not a
suggestion
bog.
from the great beyond and burn peat.
Nope, it's not a bog though. It's swamp.
Well, what the fuck is in a swamp? I don't know. I don't live in one.
Mud.
Mud. Mud and water.
Alright, just sit there.
There's no grasses in there?
There's no grasses at the moment now.
Just sit there.
Alright, Betty sits down and sinks into the mud above her head. No, she does not. She thinks better of this and imagines doing so. And waits for the rest of the party,
Yeah.
who show up in about 10 minutes. As they're not quite as short as Betty, so none of them sink as far. But you realize as you're going further and further in, the more of like a slurry it's becoming. Where it's, getting more and more water content in it, so it's easier to move through, but it's getting deeper. But
No
you
wonder
all,
this thing sank.
You're swimming.
the wheel does seem to be a little bit larger than you first anticipated. It looks like it's about halfway into the mud, so only probably like 1.5 feet or so of the wheel is sticking out of the swamp. But Manu keeps happily landing on it, and when you finally get there, he hops up and down on it like, look what I found.
I did it! I did it!
Exactly.
Every time Manu comes to the wheel while Betty's waiting, she's just gonna feed him like tack from her bag.
Manu will remember this.
Manu.
You are at the wheel. What are y'all doing?
I pick up Manu and just go, thank you so much. That was very helpful. You've expended a lot of energy. You can rest for a little bit until we move on. And I'm gonna put him on my shoulder.
Puffs up the feathers on his neck and cuddles in.
No. So
Is there the rest of a cart here?
You may attempt to make a investigation, a perception check to find the rest of the cart. There is one.
15.
15. You begin to give up hope before you see something catch a glint as the sun is beginning to come down between the trees. Some 100 to 200 feet off, you catch the glint of what looks like glass. Just barely sitting on the surface of the swamp water.
See something over this way.
What is it?
Where I see the glass.
Saywin just points in a direction and begins to move that way.
I draw my sword, not sure if it was an enemy or what.
Okay.
I'll follow sailing.
Yeah.
Is the mud thin enough to swim through?
I was gonna say, as you get about 100 feet out, the bottom of the swamp disappears into the depths, and the mud gets thin enough to where you could probably swim if you're decently strong enough.
I'm gonna try and swim.
All right, so it's easy enough for you to do. And as you dip your head underwater, it's surprisingly clear now. It looks like the silt or whatever this mud-like texture is sitting at the top of the water instead of the bottom.
All right.
But as you dip your head under the water, you begin to see roots and gnarled tree branches, and just at the edge of where the sunlight reaches your vision, you can see what looks like a crushed cart, like a traveler's, what is it? Like the canvas topped cart. It is smashed from the side and crumpled like an accordion.
Ooh.
Like the top is bent and the canvas is destroyed underwater. But it sits just under the surface.
I'm going to carefully approach it with my warhammer ready and try and see if there's any sign of that small iron box.
Sure. Make either an investigation check or a perception check to either approach and begin sorting through it, or to keep your eyes out.
Approach and start sorting through it.
Yeah, everything looks pretty safe. So you dip under the water. You all watch as Saywin just sort of disappears under the surface without much noise, but you can see the water sort of leaving a small trail for you to continue following.
Once it gets like very deep, I'm not going to attempt a swim. That would not go well for me.
I can try.
I was like, well, unfortunately, there is nothing left to stand on after a while.
Well, I mean, I'd return back to where there was stuff to
Okay,
stand on.
so you stop about 150 feet out.
Yeah. Like, basically, once Saywin stops swimming, I'm gonna stop following. Or once he starts swimming, I will stop following.
Okay.
'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
I know how.
I know my
I know how
limits.
to swim. I can go.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, so what do you need?
I mean, it's not about needing anything. It's just, can you? Do you want to attempt to swim?
I mean,
It's not
we could just
hard.
wait for
it's
Saywin to
just-
come back.
Yeah, I mean, you all can stop and wait.
I would really prefer not to swim in the swamp. If I'm being honest.
Okay.
I'm already muddy, aren't I?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't matter for me. I'll go help.
So, Willow and Hessel, you stop at the basically the last edge before there's some sort of drop off, and you can't touch the ground anymore. And Betty and Saywin dip under the water and swim towards the ruined. Almost called it a boat because it's underneath the water.
Not a boat, wagon.
No, wagon under the water.
A wagon boat.
Whoa.
A boat.
Boat.
What?
Alright. You both approach under the water. And yeah, as it looks from the other side, it's at most 10 feet across, but it has been impacted by something and sort of folded in half, so it's only about like 7 feet wide at its at its widest. And that's just sitting at the edge of the water, so there's about, from that, it's 7-8 feet of water here. And you can see the large domed canvas top. Looks like it's been torn violently from the inside outward. Like the top was pushed out.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Can we try and get it out?
The wagon?
Or I guess find the iron box in there.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
The whole wagon, that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
8.
I'm assuming I also need to roll for this to search.
Well, you can attempt to help if you think Betty has a better investigation than you do.
Yeah.
So are you giving?
No.
You help?
I'm gonna search myself.
Okay.
And this is investigation.
Yeah. Okay. 13. You begin by going to the exit that is now the torn top of the canvas section of this wagon. Entering through that way, since it seems to be the most easy. And you begin to sift through these soaked boxes and barrels and crates. Before something catches your eye, Sewa.
Oh.
Under one of the boxes, there's sort of a bump in the canvas.
I'm gonna look at it closer.
You lift the large box off of the bump in the canvas. Something seems to be underneath the wagon, pinned between the canvas and the ground.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna swim outside and try and loop around to find, or to see if I can see anything.
Okay. You swim outside, and the canvas section at the bottom is actually under the silt that's built up around this sunken wagon. So whatever's underneath it is underneath the silt. You'd have to lift the wagon to get to it or remove the canvas.
I'm gonna use my hand axe to try and no. Would I have anything like a small knife?
Yeah,
I don't have a dagger.
you'd probably carry at least a couple knives with you for for crafting purposes.
Okay.
Can I attempt to assist her on this roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and cut the canvas,
Okay.
or cut a hole in the canvas so that we can.
You can, I mean, you
behind the
can
bump.
without a roll just cut the canvas, or if you're trying to do this like surgically, then you do roll a sleight of hand. But up to you.
I'll try and do it as carefully as I can.
Okay. So yeah, Betty, if you wish to, one of you can roll a sleight of hand check with advantage, or roll two sleight of hand check.
What's yours?
+1.
I have a +2.
Should we just do 2 separate rolls?
Yeah, we can just do 2 separate rolls.
Not gonna be surgical, but
It'll be done.
It gets done. It's about where the no roll would have gotten you. You sort of just try to find a position and just cut along where the bands exist between the sections of canvas, and a flap comes loose of the canvas.
what was making the bump?
You lift the canvas, and you see a curious sight. You see a nearly 5 foot tall humanoid frog like creature.
Uh-oh.
What?
Wearing some sort of primitive armor. They carry a spear, and their skin is like a blue-gray color. They look fairly shriveled.
Ugh.
Are they alive?
You can attempt to make a medicine check.
Sure.
So wait, was this the thing under the canvas, or is this? Ah. Ugh.
Medicine check. Are they breathing? Yes. If they were, they're not now.
I'm gonna roll separately.
Betty attempts to check the health of this creature and inserts a blade into its neck.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be.
No blood
Don't
comes
think
out,
it's-
so you know.
That's a good sign, I guess.
I don't think that we're gonna be having any luck seeing if this one's alive at this point.
I mean, it didn't react, so. Do we see anything else aside from this frog-ish creature?
Unfortunately, no. Seems to be this is either picked clean or they didn't have much.
I'm gonna bring the frog creature up.
Sure.
I think they're dead. It's probably best we continue.
I think.
Well, you are unfortunately.
You're not there.
Yeah, unfortunately, you were.
No, I'm
Nothing.
talking to Willow.
No.
It's probably best we move on. They're not coming back.
I understand. As you say that.
I don't think they're dead.
Sun begins to set, but you hear
I don't know.
two
They
splashes in the distance. Something
Oh,
surfaces.
there it is.
Betty, are you dragging the
I'll take the corpse. It's the only thing we found.
right? And then I'm helping get
Okay.
the corpse.
It's a little a little softer than you were hoping for, but it comes along
Ew.
easy.
Ew.
Yeah. Probably not more than 80 pounds total.
Ew.
But you all see.
And that's despite being full of swamp water.
I mean, it is an amphibian.
Willow
It's
and
used to-
Hessel, you see you see 3 heads approaching, coming out of the water.
All right.
What?
Surely they have died because that is not natural.
Yeah. I would be inclined to
You ever
agree.
fought a zombie before?
No, actually, I haven't.
I have any other. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, as the moon begins to light the swamp, as the skies clear and the sun sets, the gang reunites and doesn't know it's each other because it's fucking dark. Do you all say anything to each other, or do you just swim up to your group?
I
Should probably
mean,
get back to the road where it's a bit drier.
mhm.
I mean,
I-
would you care for an explanation first, or
Who's the third one?
It
We
was under
found
the
this-
cart.
it?
You can see the head sort of lolling back and forth as they swim and
Well, you
carry
mean,
it.
I didn't check for a gender, and it's not immediately obvious.
Betty, what is it with you and collecting corpses?
I mean, it was the only thing down there.
Right. You know, that's a great point. If I went diving and I just found garbage, I'd definitely bring some back with me. Gotta have something to show for it, right?
I mean, worst case scenario is we can figure out what happened to the fucking cart if we look at it in a better, situation than
It was
it's
a rat
being under the
trap.
water.
So no sign
So-
of the chest then.
No.
No.
Do they
Front
describe?
and the side and then a core at the end.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, it was pretty fucked up. Whatever did that to it was
And the damage came
Persistent.
from inside. Also, how does a car end up in the middle of the water? So far from the
It
road.
came from inside, you say?
Yeah, the damage came from inside the car. There was holes in the canvas top that were cut outwards.
It's odd.
Alright. I want to go and check this. There's something I need to look at real quick.
I'm going to search the body.
Sure. You get to dry land and slap the body down.
I'm gonna leave my coat with Willow.
Okay.
My tattoo's
Sure, why
gonna
not?
flash twice as I cast mage armor and detect magic.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go check the cart for lingering magic in case something magical blew up.
Good.
Like a magic crystal.
Make a investigation check while I deal with the case of Betty and the frog corpse.
16.
Betty, you have the body on the ground. You do have some
Yep.
moonlight. So you can see like this little bit of glow coming off of like the wet skin of this creature. But other than that, you have little to no light here.
I will light a torch.
Okay. You pull out your torches.
The entire swamp explodes because it's all methane.
Yep.
Oh no.
Everyone died.
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately.
However, fortunately, I need you to roll me a D100.
Okay. $83.
The seal on your tinderbox stayed closed, so your tinder's still good.
Okay.
So, your torches are wet, though. Because you did just dive in without taking any of your stuff off.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just like to make this clear real quick. My dragon egg is on a secret inside pouch of my jacket. I am not drowning a dragon egg right now.
Okay.
I don't know if that affects dragon eggs.
You
but
don't
I want
know.
to make that clear because that's
I mean,
our
it
most
affects
valuable
normal
asset right
eggs.
now.
It affects normal eggs. You can drown a chicken egg.
Yeah,
I don't know, but
it's
the
our-
eggs and I mean
definitely
the
our
eggs,
most valuable asset right now.
the
so
eggs
I just
in
wanna
like
make that clear.
Aragon, you hit that thing with a hammer, it didn't do anything. So you know.
Yeah, but this
This
isn't
also isn't
Aragon,
Aragon.
Russ. This is D&D.
You don't know what it
All right,
is.
get your head on straight. This is we're sitting here playing this. We're not reading a book. All right?
We're writing the book.
We're
but
not
we're
in a
writing
novel. How
anything.
dare you?
Ridiculous, Aragon. Now let me swim in this swamp.
More like arrogant. You swim your way underneath the layer of goop to find fairly clear water. Easy enough to, with the glow from your tattoos under the water,
That's spooky. I don't like that.
to find your way to the white
Oh,
canvas.
shit.
Because it actually reflects the red a little bit. Yeah, you approach the outside of this low red-hued canvas wagon.
So, do I see any lingering traces of what might have been a magical explosion?
With your investigation check, you begin looking for any traces.
Or if not that, then shards of what might have been an exploded iron chest.
Don't find any iron shards, but you do find wood shards. Are stabbed into places and wedged between boards that are now under the wall. Traces of some sort of outward explosion. Doesn't seem to have left any trace of magic, but that doesn't mean it wasn't magic in nature. It might have been long enough that nothing remains. But with your 16, it looks like something blew out of a crate. From the shape and with the investigation check, checking angles, it looks like the top of the crate went out the top of the canvas wagon.
Okay. That's good enough for now.
Okay. You begin to
I
make your way
return.
back.
Yes.
Alright. Betty.
Hi.
You have a tinderbox, but you have no non-wet torches. If you'd like to light something on fire, I need you to make me a survival check.
I can do that.
I will teach the importance of leaving your things out of water.
14.
14. Okay, easily enough you find a a dead tree that is out far enough out of the water that you can break a branch off and it's dry on the inside. You take that. It takes a few tries to light the thicker, heavier wood, but eventually does light with your tinderbox. And you begin
Neat.
to get light. Yeah. You can see now with a little bit more light. He still looks like a frog creature, although now he has a hole in his neck.
I wonder why.
But seems to be the width of a long sword blade.
Yeah.
God.
But yeah, it's dark gray skinned frog like humanoid creature.
Weird.
What you have? What are you doing?
Does it have anything valuable?
Make an investigation check.
Probably not. I'm gonna guess, but this is what we're doing now, so 13.
13. Okay. It has a necklace that has a shiny black rock on it.
Nice. I'll take that.
Yeah. As you're taking the necklace off, you do realize that there's what looks like 4 other puncture wounds on the neck of this.
Uh-oh.
And you sort of begin looking and taking a closer look at the creature now that you have some actual light. And he does seem to be like almost like desecrated, or desiccated. He has like lost a lot of liquid.
Weird. And he's in a swamp too, right? So he should be.
You gather that
Bloated.
his skin is sort of resistant to water. By nature, it's sort of like this slimy wax.
Bless you, Willow, and thanks for holding my coat.
No problem. Must be allergic to something in the swamp.
Probably the
Probably
swamp. All right. So, just real quick, as part of my investigation check, was the floor of the cart damaged at all, or did the explosion appear entirely upwards?
It was primarily upwards. Didn't look like there was much damage to the floor.
But there was some.
From that roll, you can't determine the nature of the damage, but
Okay.
definitely didn't seem to match the damage that was upwards.
Okay. All right. So there was something in a wooden crate inside that cart that blew up.
Well then.
I suspect this is likely a planned getaway by one of the people that inhabited this cart, but who knows?
We found
This
a.
kind of screams bomb to me.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I found a necklace, but also this thing's been sucked dry. Like literally, it's
I'm
got
sorry?
4 puncture wounds and it's dry.
At that, I kind of feel like my hairs stand up on the back of my neck, and I examine to see if they look familiar to me.
Make a medicine check with advantage.
17.
The mouth would have to be extraordinarily large. Like probably 7 to 8 inches wide at its most. But bite marks do seem particularly poignant to the position of canines.
Alright, well, I don't particularly like that.
Yeah, neither do I. So, I guess
How
watch
far
out
are
for
we
that
from
while
the
we're
road?
camping.
Y'all are on dry land at the moment, but to get to the road, it's probably just another like 100 feet or so.
Should go to the road.
How would it be out here if the explosion occurred on the road? I would assume. Unless someone was trying to dispose of the car. I think something smart did this. Let's look at the road, see if we can't find wood splinters of where this explosion would have happened.
Alright, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You'll go
If we
back.
can find some sort of sign, we might be able to find tracks.
Yeah.
Something walked out of here.
Can I make a look around?
Yeah, and anyone who wishes to lead the investigation may make an investigation check.
I present ideas. I will never lead anything besides conversation.
Alrighties.
The man knows what he's good at, so it makes sense.
That's a
That's a 19.
So look for wood splinters, tracks.
You begin walking down the road, continuing further into Wormire Swamp, following the road, and the light from the torch suddenly catches something that catches your eye, Willow.
Mm-hmm.
You begin to, every now and then, dig up a small chunk of either canvas or barding from the rains, or a small chunk of wood. That signature, the ruddy brown orange wood that the wheels were made out of, and what the you assume what the wagon was made out of.
Guys, I think I found it.
And what?
Some parts of it. The parts of the car.
How far are we?
You've walked another probably 500 feet down the road.
Weird. Alright. That's
Explain
very
where
odd.
the car was. It was somewhat crumpled up when we found it.
Yeah, with your investigation check, following the signs of the road, it looks like it happened, and then the cart began to go off-road, swerving left and right and through low tree branches. However, from this angle and any angle you can seem to find, there's no sign of anything leaving during the falling into the water.
Also, how did Frogman get trapped under the?
I'm wondering if it was thrown.
Maybe he was already there.
There's pretty clear evidence that at least 3 of the 4 wheels were on it when it disappeared into the water. So,
Yeah.
seemed to
Does
have
it
been
look like
on
it could have been
wheels.
thrown?
Not likely.
Okay.
Unless something threw it, but also dragged it with the wheels down and facing the direction of the swamp. Because there's wheel
Fair enough.
tracks. There's wheel tracks the
My-
whole way to the water, basically.
While they're investigating, my eyes are still a dull red as I scan the horizon,
What you
looking for flashes of a magic gem or remnants. I don't know.
Make me an investigation check. real fast. Oh,
21.
I had a feeling it was going to be high, which was why I said it. As you're searching, and just as the magic begins to wane on your focus, you catch a glimmer from under the mud. And you quickly go over and collect what looks like either a tooth or a scale that is giving off a light magical aura.
What's its color?
Like a gray-black. But it's thin and it's pretty hard. Definitely, you can't really tell if it's a scale or if it's a small tooth. But it's one or the other.
Let me just throw something out there. Does this match in color to that black dragonborn earlier today?
No.
Okay. I was wondering if this was a self-sabotage.
No, this looks like his scales were like a deep obsidian black, and this is more of a asphalt gray.
I found something. Remnant of a creature of some kind. Scale, tooth, not sure. Slightly magic in nature.
Can I try and make a nature check to see
This
what
would
it
be
might be?
Arcana.
Arcana? Just as good. Please don't be terrible. Oh, it's 9.
Do you have a port?
I should have used my 17.
Yeah, especially since you're probably gonna lose it soon.
Yeah. Oh well.
Looks like a fish scale. It's thin and smooth, but you have no clue what its actual origin is, unfortunately.
Weird.
Some sort of fish thing.
Alright. Salem, that look like a fish you've ever seen?
Would I recognize the fish scale?
You take a look at it. I mean, it looks like any number of gray fish. It doesn't seem to have any specific or detailed markings on it, or any sort of natural uniqueness to it.
Nothing weird about this one. It's just a fish scale.
Alright. Well,
The way I see it, there's two options this could have gone. Either the person rigged something to explode, or the culprit nabbed and jumped, which is why we're not seeing tracks currently, because they were gone before the cart exploded. Or they rode the cart into the lake and have used it as a means to escape while hiding their tracks, given that they could swim for who knows how far.
yeah, that's an option. Or they flew.
Which means I don't really know which way to proceed from here. Anyone have ideas?
Oh, I'm definitely not feeling like we should set up camp anywhere near here. But
It's also not necessarily the cart that we were looking for.
Not
That too,
necessarily, but either way, this is something worth looking into, I think.
Yeah, unfortunately, iron box in upturned cart is not the most specific set of details.
are there no tracks anywhere?
Not that I could see.
There are no tracks coming
There's
off
none.
of the cart in any direction other than the tracks that lead into the water from the cart itself.
All right. Well, if we want to,
If this
We-
is, go ahead.
I was gonna say if we want to, we can just set up. We can set up camp and just prepare for it to attack us, because I can't imagine that it wouldn't. If it's still in the area, that is.
If being a big concern, if this is a fish scale and it's some sort of fish creature, well, it certainly would have escaped through the water, and there's no real tracking that.
But while I'm not a fan of setting up camp at the moment, it is getting dark and it's relatively difficult to navigate when it's dark.
Oh, it's extremely dark by this point.
So, keep that in mind. Again, I'm not a big fan of it, but worst case scenario, we have to fight something and then go back to bed.
So would like to.
No, I certainly think we should set up camp here.
Be nice to check some of the area under the cart when it's light out again.
Yeah.
If the blocks didn't fall out.
It's worth a
Well, if we
look.
are setting up, we should do watches.
Agreed.
I agree as well. Does anybody have a tent?
I think I do.
I did not buy one. No, I've never needed a tent
No,
before.
you would not have.
Bedroll.
Unfortunately, Betty, you would not be able to carry a tent with you that large. And tents are pretty big, so.
Yeah, no, I don't. I
I
have
mean, I think I have a bedroll.
I have a
Mhm.
bedroll, yeah.
Everyone can carry around
Well-
a bedroll.
I can.
Nope, not even. I do not have a bedroll.
I have a bedroll and a blanket.
My starting pack did not come with a bedroll. I got ball bearings
Ooh.
instead.
Ooh.
I'll take your ball bearings and I can give you a blanket.
Hessel, actually,
I'm not
You
Barton Bartering.
Hessel, you can have my bedroom because I might. Just thinking really quickly about the spells that I know. I was able to figure out how one of them work. One of the old ones that I actually took from home. So if we can find just a good flat area, I think I can pull this off.
Alright.
But I won't be needing my bedroll if this works. So can I find a good flat area?
Easily enough. Pretty much everything that is solid ground here is pretty flat. So
All right.
you have the pick of the litter.
All right. So I'll just find a good flat clearing, and I'll spend 10 minutes sort of muttering an incantation in Sylvan to myself.
Mhm.
And then on the 10th minute, I will raise my arms up and grow and change to become a willow tree with branches swing and hitting the bottom, creating almost like an alcove
Yeah.
inside of the branches of the tree.
You watch as a 20-foot tall, 10-foot radius wide tree appears where Willow is standing.
Alright.
Well. Shit.
I gotta say, when she said she could take care of herself for the night, I was not expecting her to turn herself into a tree. I'm gonna be real.
Well,
No,
That
I
is
don't think any of us were expecting that.
no.
that's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
I was gonna start a fire, now I kinda don't want to.
I'm just wondering if this was the willow tree that.
How big's the tree?
20 feet tall and 10 foot in every direction from the.
I tap on it. You hear us? Can you talk?
Of course not. She's a tree.
I mean, you don't know that.
You knock on it. It's
I'm fairly
definitely made of
confident.
wood.
Alright.
All right, I climb the tree and sleep in one of the branches.
Make either an athletics or acrobatics check.
I don't need to. I can just walk up the tree.
That's right. Yeah, you can just walk. You plant your feet on the side of the tree to balance yourself and keep yourself from falling, and tuck yourself into a comfortable nook of one of the branches.
All right, I'll take second watch when it's darkest. I feel like I'm the best adjusted for it.
Yeah, we would guess so, yeah. I
I'll
can't
take
speak.
whatever watch you need. Now that I've got the
I think
goggles that let me see in the dark.
the two of you should be able to handle the first watch, given that Willow only needs like 4 hours, something like that.
All right.
So you two, then me, then Willow for the race.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
Betty is gonna try and set up a fire to like dry her shit.
Okay. I'll say easily enough with enough time, unless you, of course, start hacking at the willow tree that you just grew there.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to
set
sit
up
away
using-
from the.
willow, please.
Using Willow's bedroll, I set up a hammock in her branches.
Okay. It's a little makeshift, and
Yeah, for sure.
but-
No, I set it away from the willow tree so it won't go on fire.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
It's actually not a willow tree, it's an oak. The name's unrelated.
It is a willow tree, but it isn't a.
No, it's a willow tree that is a willow tree.
Alright. Easily enough with your prowess in setting up at least rudimentary fires. You set one to set your stuff nearby to help dry out all your stuff, because as you realize your bag is just like full of water and
Yeah, that was not maybe the smartest idea, but
Yeah.
I've never had a smart idea, so.
Luckily most of your maps and things of that nature are made out of a vellum or made out of a protected material, so they're okay. However, unfortunately your shitty quick map of Drakenskull is definitely unusable now.
Can I use it as Tinder?
You can throw it in the fire. It'll
I'll
probably
do
be
that.
detrimental to the fire because it's wet, but
I'll throw it near the fire.
okay. You wait for it to dry out before you throw it in the.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to throw it in the fire, Mr. Frodo.
Mr. Frodo?
No, I don't think I will. I think I want to fight this fucking goblin and have him bite off my finger.
And then fall off a cliff. And only at the last second do I grab onto your hand.
Well, that sounds stupid and convoluted. Alright, let's do it.
And then we'll end the movie 4 times.
Yeah, it's fine though. All of them were necessary and totally worth watching.
There were 2 more endings in the book.
Yeah.
Fun.
But yeah, Willow's a willow tree. I don't know.
Yeah,
if Willow,
that's.
I don't know if
that's
Willow
that's
Tree
her
has
choice.
any willow senses, but
I can see and hear as normal.
okay, yeah. But yeah, at some point, someone knocked on you.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Know exactly who it was.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
Is Willow taking first watch, or is Willow just? Is Willow?
Willow will be taking the last 4 hours. I'm gonna use the moments to take a long rest. so that I don't have to worry about that later.
So you can break this up into the shortest setup is 4 4-hour rests. To make sure everyone gets 8 hours. But technically, Lil needs 4 hours. So
I do only need 4 hours.
technically, you can get away with only 2 watches if y'all really need to. I think y'all need to have spoken about this beforehand.
I think we always did 3 watches no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even last campaign. I think we'll just stick with that.
I was gonna say 3 was the normal.
Yeah.
3 was the normal.
Alright. Who's taking first watch?
I think it was Saywin and Betty, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I need one or both of you. Or combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell to, with advantage on a perception check.
I will give Saywin advantage.
All right. Here we go. 14.
14.
The 9 and a 6.
Not great.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
This is true.
Near the end of your little 4-hour watch as the others rest, you find yourselves, unfortunately for y'all, you have a fire set, but creeping along the outside edge of your firelight, you'll see 3 rather large wolves skirt the edge of the camp and disappear into the darkness.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right.
Other than that, your watch is
Okay.
As I am going to sleep, I'm gonna go. I'm assuming the willow tree has like the. Wait, no. I'm thinking of mangroves. Never mind. I'm going to lean on the willow tree trunk and see if the wind is saying anything to me.
Make a religion check.
Wind, do you speak it?
What sayest thou, wind?
Nope.
Wind, do you
Fortunately-
speak it? Maybe.
There is no wind tonight. There's a dry, cool, windless night.
The wind in the willow.
Because it's a swamp, it'd be hot and sticky. And I'm gonna just call myself out on phrasing for that one.
Yep.
No, no.
I'm glad you did.
Yep, nope. Unfortunately, this is a different kind of swamp that is cold.
Like, which we established last week is actually a thing. Swamps can be cold.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is something I did not know.
But
This is
is
something I
swamp
know now.
hot?
Is swamp hot?
Swamp can be hot if swamp is in hot place.
Man, swamp not. Swamp go. brrrr,
Oh, goodness.
And we're losing the DM already.
That's
Great.
okay.
No. I purposefully stepped off the crazy train onto the crazy bus.
Would you like me to pull out my guitar and start playing Crazy Train?
Crazy train.
Do you want me to pull out my guitar and start playing that? Because I will.
No, because we
Well,
need to
we
keep
should-
this active and not DMCA.
Yeah, no DMCA strike.
Alright.
I still need to write my parody version of that. Please don't give us a DMCA.
That's YMCA.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
a
know.
parody version.
Oh wait, my brain went to Crazy Train. What?
Okay.
This is why I got off the crazy train and got on the crazy bus, because y'all were
Anyways,
Drive me a locomotive.
After shift changes, Betty's gonna. Man, can you sleep in the tree? Like, I don't know if Willow's gonna be cool. You know what? It doesn't matter if Willow's gonna be cool with that.
I mean,
wonder if Betty
Hessel's
ever
been
cared.
doing that, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep in the tree. But
Easily enough, you're a bird. You can sleep in the tree.
As I do so, I'm gonna look up at the stars and wonder how my mama's doing.
Oh.
She's starting to get a little homesick.
Also died
It's
of
been
a
a
sudden
while.
heart attack.
You watch as
It's-
one of the warmer looking stars flickers away.
But yeah, she's getting a little homesick. She's not feeling,
No.
you know. I don't think she's been away from her mother for that long.
Yeah.
Betty's
It can
gonna
only
have
be
to
a
learn.
good thing, given the fact that you were raised a pirate.
Yeah.
Betty's gonna have to learn how to live on her own.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's taking control of second watch?
It is I.
I think second watch. I will also be taking a look out from my tree vantage point.
All right. So
Well, you're third.
since you all
watch.
can't communicate, I need you all to make individual perception checks.
I mean, I can be second and third watch. I need 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, did we do a full
Yeah, that was the first 4 hours were done. All right.
4 hours? Okay. Let's see. What'd you say?
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Can I persuade the knight to be calm?
Yes.
But I thought it was dark and full of terrors. That's a 7.
That's a 5.
Also, before
Nice.
we do tell Hessel about the wolves. I was gonna say that before. Yeah.
I will
you know.
give you all the chance. You all refuel the fire before going to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Fire is how you keep wolves away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This'll,
I need my shit to be dry, anyways.
the clouds part and a near full moon blesses your second watch. However, this does reveal the fact that the wolves have just been standing about 100 feet away this whole time,
Jesus.
waiting.
I'm in a tree. They're
Yeah.
dogs. They can't get me.
This is kind of correct. And also, they don't like fire, so they're staying away. However,
Hassel's probably distracted most of his watch, looking at the moon, fiddling with his necklace. With his 5 perception, he spots nothing.
but a rather lovely night. Calm, still air. A cold undertone as the water begins to cool the air around it. Low, thin fog begins to unveil itself.
There will be a reckoning of
Yes.
wolves.
Oh. Yeah, you hear in the distance a wolf howl. Oh.
Will that be a problem when the others get up in the morning?
You're not, sir. You ask to yourself because others are asleep.
I'll throw a hand out and Eldritch blast the tree they're behind,
Make
and just let the crack
make
the
an
force on the
intimidation
wood.
check.
do anything. 11.
You hear a series of yips and yipes as they seem to retreat away a little bit. You're not sure where they went because you rolled 5 perception.
I did my part.
Yeah.
And then, assuming I make it to the end of my watch alive,
You do.
I'll refresh my mage armor
Okay.
and then knock on the wood, unsure if Willow's awake, and go back to sleep.
Okay. It's strange. It's almost like having like a 360-degree like camera perch is the best way I can put it. Of just clear view, but every now and then someone gets really close and it fisheyes a little bit around the edges of your vision and they just knock on you.
It brings good luck.
Yeah. You are yeah. you are Willow and you are a tree and you do have control of third watch, I guess. So
I do have control of third watch. And I decree that third watch is going to use the 14 I just rolled, and that's going to be an 18.
okay.
I decree.
Yeah. You during your watch you do see one of the wolves, a smaller wolf, not the big ones. Gets a little close to the fire before you watch as one of the bigger ones kind of sneaks up and stops his approach. And they disappear into the fog.
So as the sun is rising, does the fog dissipate?
Well, by the time, let me see, you'd finish your section of long rest by, or your watch by like 7 a.m. So the sun is just starting to rise. It is getting later in the year, so there's no time adjustment, unfortunately. But the fog seems to be sticking around a little bit. You're not certain if it's gonna go away or not. But your third watch ends. Everyone is still alive.
For now.
For now.
As third watch ends and it's time for them all to get up, can I try and shake one of the branches?
Make an Arcana check.
I want to see if that works. Please work. Please work. I want this to be funny. Yes, this is 25.
Wow. You focus your energy. How are you? In what manner are you shaking it? Are you just trying to yeet them out, or are you going to like gently slope them down?
I mostly just want to wake them up so that they can make their own decision. Like if some of the smaller branches up high like start like smacking them in the face.
The tree coalesces its photosynthesized energy, and a vibration begins to shock through the tree from the bottom upwards until the entire top of the branches begins to shake like a wet dog. Just and just the sound of leaves slapping wood, and everyone feels it.
All right, we're awake.
I'm gonna pick up my sleeping bag and then like fly down.
You're also all dusted in a coating of mist dew.
I just all right.
Willow mist.
Contains natural aspirin. That's true.
Wow. All right. Good to know.
Because willow trees are sources of salicylic acid, which is aspirin.
Really?
I did not know.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, salicylic acid gets its name from salix, the Latin name for willows.
Betty considers smiting Willow, but doesn't.
Just
'Cause smiting a
half
tree
draw the
would be funny.
blade and shoot a look at the tree that just shook you.
Once everybody's out of the tree, I'm going to not be a tree anymore. And in a poof of leaves, it's just Willow just sort of standing there dusting little beads of dew off herself. I recommend not smiting me.
I mean, I just got dry.
It's just dew. It'll dry in a moment.
Also, I didn't. That's something, right?
Thank you for showing the bare minimum of restraint.
You're welcome.
Willow might remember that.
No, Willow will remember this.
Willow confirms that Willow will remember this.
Alright, everyone had a night to think on it. Any plans for how to proceed today? Besides just picking woods or water?
I'm gonna check underneath the cart to make sure we didn't miss anything last night.
Not a bad idea. I'm just gonna fly up in the treetops and see if I see anything. Probably not, but you know, worth it.
I think an aerial view would help.
Yeah, maybe.
Especially if you could flank 2 different directions with the owl.
Oh yeah, that's an option.
Yeah, that is an option.
Well, everyone
I just don't know
thinks
what we're
about
looking for.
what we're going to be doing. I'm gonna call potty break. I gotta go
Potty break.
and get another drink.
Bop, 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 bop.
We are potty.
I mean, if Betty and Manu are going to go fly off somewhere, gives me something to do. I can just be relay of information. Because honestly, I had no idea what we were going to do this morning.
We just need some sort of lead to follow.
Oh, I love early game problem solving. It's like, I don't know, maybe we could just walk around. It's so good.
Don't tell me we
Yeah,
haven't
dude,
bought
to
a crap
think if
yet.
I was August, I could just blood sacrifice someone and know exactly where the diamond was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I
you
could
could
eat
just
their
teleport
soul,
them into blood
and then we would
sacrifice
just
them.
know. Yep.
Like I have fucking
I could
hunter's
go to a
mark.
bounty board, pick one out, gate
I need to
them
be able to
into my
see the
arena,
thing, the hunter's market, though, right? Like I
and
can't.
sacrifice.
Yeah, you do need
yes,
to be able
yes,
to.
yes. You do. Need.
I wish you could just use like a part
It's
of
like
it.
60-foot range or something.
Yeah.
I have nothing that would help us.
I can command people to do stuff, but I don't think that would be
Hey,
helpful.
look, if there's a frog with a vendetta against whatever killed his frog brother, I can convince him to help us.
Yeah. The most helpful thing I could do,
that's as much as
I've
I got.
already done. Which is hilarious because I took that spell specifically because it was funny and not because it was useful.
Yep.
It's always useful to not sleep in a swamp.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll flank with Manu. I like Manu.
I love you like Manu, but you don't like Willow.
Not that I don't like Willow. It's just that I tolerate Willow.
Yeah, just do like a spiral, and you guys will be on opposite ends.
You like Manu, but you tolerate Willow. That's funny.
Listen, Manu's a bro. Willow, we're not sure.
Yeah, sure. You trust the owl that appeared out of nowhere, but you don't trust me.
Yep.
I'm so hurt.
No.
I mean, that does seem about right for
Well, it's a
Betty.
fellow bird. What's he gonna do? Birds don't hurt birds. That would be bird law violation.
I mean, don't birds hunt each other?
Don't question these things.
Okay.
I will absolutely question that. Birds absolutely hunt and kill other birds.
Birds?
Shut up.
Like,
Where are we
barn
going?
owls in particular are very good at it.
Where are we going?
Now that I'm back from going potty, and I don't think anyone else did. All right. I've heard a tale of two birds going in a circle and a shark going back in the water.
Yeah.
I have a question about
Yes.
birds going in circles.
Yes.
So if we've established that for purposes of making familiars slightly more useful, that I can see through Manu up to like a mile away,
Mm-hmm.
but after about 100 feet, he can't really receive any new command.
After 100 feet away from you, you can't give him a new objective, but
Okay.
he will continue to do what you asked him to do.
All right. Can I cast detect magic through him when he is further than 100 feet away?
Yes, I think so.
I mean that would be up to you.
I mean, yeah, I think so. I think that'd be a.
Oh, dude, I could repair more spells than the ones I know. Fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I leveled up, so.
Like 4 sessions ago, yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Have you not been preparing spells this whole time?
No, I've just been working with 4 out of 6 instead of 6 out of 6, so it's fine.
Oh dear.
I mean, to be fair, the only one I was gonna be able to use is detect magic, so.
Yeah.
Now I have that, so that's something.
Yeah, you've got detect magic.
So I can also cast that to look for shit.
I will let you know that detect magic has a 30-foot radius.
If he flies for 30 feet above
Well,
the ground.
I have it in the event that I see something interesting.
Well, I know that was for both of you. It's just
If he flies 30 feet above the ground, then that's
it's not an aerial view.
you
I
know
have
what? That's fair. I'll screw it. I'll do it later.
I'm just making sure that the logic is sound. And
We'll fix it in post.
I'll fix it in post.
Logic is sound. I do, however, love the fact that because I can cast spells when he's up to a mile away, I love the idea of an owl coming in for a landing on your face, but it's also like breathing lightning
Yeah.
from
So,
shocking grasp.
It's got little shocky toes.
Shocky
Yeah, it's got little
toes!
shocky toes.
I have something that may be useful.
Oh.
I can have the spell locate object.
Can.
Yeah.
And I'm allowed to switch, or correct me if I'm wrong, but switch spells after a long rest, right?
Yep. Just need to spend 10 minutes and you can switch out all your spells if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare that.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I can
Alright.
detect poison and disease, which is probably this entire swamp.
Yeah, probably. I will warg into Manu, and he'll be hopping around, while people get ready.
Sure. Do you want to just make a preliminary perception check around, or are you just?
Yeah, I'll make a preliminary perception check
Alright,
with my bird.
with advantage.
Bud.
Because owls just get advantage.
Hoot hoot.
You know,
Except for Manu is a barn owl, so he doesn't go whoo, he goes.
Because I rolled two 13s for a 16.
You know?
What
Good
a very
roll.
lucky, unlucky number.
I'll say with a 16, Manu catches some movement. By the time he focuses in on it, it's gone.
Mm.
Somewhere in the deeper parts of the bay swamp area, something dark make movement. But by the time they focused their sight that far out, it was gone.
Rats.
Who knows? Maybe that's a direction you can search for.
There was something moving.
Alright, where?
Look for where Manu's circling.
Alright, I can do that. Betty's gonna fly up and try and join Manu for the surveillance.
Yep. Can make a perception check with advantage because you have area to look in.
Yay! Perception check. That didn't ask. No, that's 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to ask me every time. It's 16.
Yeah. Fortunately, you don't spot anything new. You make the round a few times before landing, but fortunately, yeah, you don't spot anything untoward.
I mean, I'll keep looking,
Go.
but
Yeah, I mean, likewise, just keep searching.
keep searching until I do find something.
Yeah. Right. But
How long ago?
how long ago?
He said it was like a week late or something, right?
Yeah.
15 days.
Yeah, it was like over a week late.
So this
This happened a while ago.
yeah, this happened no later or no earlier than 9 days ago. Nope, sorry, 11 days ago. Because we're like a day out from the city where it was due.
Hmm.
Yeah. You all.
I'm assuming the frogman corpse is still there.
Yep.
It walked off.
There were wolves.
Well, unfortunately, it's been sitting for a while, and
Ew.
it wasn't too
Smells bad.
appetizing. It looks like it did get nibbled on a bit by something, but other than a few missing toes, it's
Oh no.
still there. You'll go check.
Suck on them toes. Wish I could play autopsy and be like, what killed it? Well, I mean, we did, kind of, but you know. Just let me know when I can make another perception check, because...
You know what? I'm gonna go over to the corpse.
Okay. is still a corpse.
I don't really know if this will reveal anything, but kind of roll up my sleeves, knife out, I'm cutting it open around the neck.
And you think I'm weird?
See if the bite did anything that might tell me more about the creature. I don't know.
Best part is nobody's around to see this because Saywin's swimming, Willow's warged into Manu, and Betty's flying around.
Russell's just hungry.
Either make me a medicine check to do this surgically, or a sleight of a hand check to do this professionally.
Oh god.
One is much better than the other. 16.
16. Yeah, you very quickly, for lack of a better term, dissect this frog. You carve it from neck all the way down to chest cavity and just fillet the skin off. And what you see is not normal. What would normally be pink and red insides and congealed blood and old, like, you know, insides, you see what looks like well preserved and bloodless frog meat.
Well, that unfortunately makes this ever more likely. Does he have like armor? Like clothes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I clean my hands off in his clothes. I go over to Willow. I don't know how this works. I just kind of shake her violently.
Oh, maybe a perception check.
Oh boy.
See if you can tell your brain is getting pummeled.
Yeah, like a real whiplash kind of shaking.
I'll give
Oh,
you
no, I was
advantage
about
on
to
a
roll a perception check for Manu.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage because it's your body and he's doing it real pretty rough.
21.
Yeah, absolutely. He shakes you like 3 times before you're like, ah!
Oh my god. What? That is
All right.
very unpleasant.
Yeah, so is being here without a means to get any. Doesn't matter. Look. The only lead we've got right now. Keep a lookout for animal corpses. Or any corpse, really, of dried husk tip is what we're looking for.
Alright, cool. I'm going to have to wait for Manu to come back.
Well, if you could still look through, then you can just be on the lookout for that. Like dried out corpses, things that looks like they've been in the sun for too long.
You mean things like the thing Betty dragged out the swamp?
Exactly that. It's the only
Alright.
lead we have right now, and well, whatever this is probably eaten more than once a day, so there might be a trail to follow, if you would.
Oh boy. Alright. I will do that.
Alright.
Go back, warg back into Manu, but because I can't tell Manu to look for shit, I think the command was like look for something suspicious, whatever suspicious means for an owl,
Yeah.
and so I will look out for.
Yeah. You come back in to see Manu eating some random berries on a bush.
Nice.
I mentally just go, "Oi!"
He's too far away. He
I
waited.
know.
He waited to be far out enough.
Stop. Stop eating berries that you don't know what they are.
He doesn't know.
I mean, he's also a fey creature and won't really die from this.
No. That's why I'm okay feeding him hardtack.
You stop feeding the parrot cookies. You feed cake to the dog. Get the fuck out of here.
All right. You definitely see Willow just like go back in, like her eyes like go white as she starts seeing through Manu's eyes again, and then she just like sort of slumps back and goes, just in
Eventually,
exasperation.
after about 15 berries or so, he makes some happy little sounds and flies off again.
Excellent.
He was-
Badass.
And then he
He was-
has owl diarrhea.
No.
He was investigating the strange blue circles in the tree. He determined they were delicious.
Just
Betty's
you
any smarter than
basically hear Willow just muttering.
I don't know if Betty's any
Fucker.
smarter than Manu, but does she find anything?
Do you find
You found
blueberries?
some berries.
I'm not gonna eat the berries.
But no.
More fucking restraint from the owl.
Unfortunately, from the air does not seem to be yielding any more results. Saywin, Hessel, are you guys doing anything?
I mean,
I
I'm
knew you
going
were
in circle.
preparing spells. I didn't know if you had finished. But
yes, I'm assuming by the time Hessel was starting to cut into the body, I was off digging under the cart to try and see if there was
Okay,
anything
yeah.
there.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything else under the cart. The canvas is pretty ruined, and there just seems to be soot under the cart. Or not soot, silt.
No signs of any small box anywhere.
Unfortunately, no. There seem to be a few wooden crates that look like they might have held a box at some point, but you're not sure if that's just.
Am I able to open any of these boxes and see if there's anything useful inside them?
Sure, yeah. If you've got,
Boxes aren't real.
like anything to pry it open underwater, unless you want to carry it out and then open it up.
Betty
on land.
didn't take her pack with her, but you would know she has a crowbar.
Would any of the carpenter's tools?
Some of them might help. There's a few like wedges and things like that in there. You do have a big
Yep.
fuck off hammer, so
Yeah, I'll use those in the big fuck off hammer to
drive
pop
some.
the lid on a couple of those crates and barrels and see if there's anything isn't completely rotted.
From opening the first 3 containers, it looks like a lot of destroyed textile materials, a lot of like fine or what was fine dyed cottons and silks and like thin lace materials that all the colors all like are slowly melding together in these boxes and as the stains like sort of spread out and tie dye everything. It looks like everything in here was like of high quality, like high end stuff. Nothing here seems to be cheap or widely available.
Well, since they're kind of so the material itself fine?
If you dried it, most of it should be okay, but it's the colors have all sort of melded together into what is a unhomogeneous lavender.
Ooh.
You know, I will I'll grab one of the crates with probably like the cotton stuff in it.
Okay.
That probably held up the best.
Yeah. Easy
Don't think
enough to
lace is
do.
gonna hold up to water very well.
Yeah, the silk is beginning to like spread and separate with the cottons for the most part is holding together. It's just
Alright.
you know.
How's the lace holding?
It's not.
I'm sure it's not, yeah.
It's all torn and
Roll me a D100. Let's see how well it's
Alright.
held.
Who's okay.
44.
44. It's pretty damaged by this point. It's been soaking up water for 9 days now, at least.
Yeah.
It's starting to like unravel.
Unlace.
Yeah.
Well,
Going from
gonna
lace to like
String.
I was gonna say, like one of those grandma doilies that sits on a table, but it's like 900 years old.
Well, I'll drag the crate with the cotton stuff back up. Just,
Write down that you have 10 bolts of fabric. 10 bolts of
Ooh.
lavender-ish cotton.
Of cotton that is approximately lavender colored.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to add this as a custom item.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, add it to the shared inventory.
Oh, yeah.
Also, if you on your character sheet go to other possessions, you could just write stuff in. You don't have to bother creating items for it.
That's fair.
But I like creating items for it because then I remember what I have because I never go to the other tab.
Likewise.
Monsters. The lot of you monsters.
To be fair, my other possessions tab is normally used for like literally other note keeping because I don't have
Yeah.
a space for some note keeping.
Do I see any desiccated corpses?
Unfortunately, you do not.
By the way, Betty is like coming back by the time she's like, I'm
Yeah.
done.
You do a full circle of this section of the swamp, and do not come up with anything other than at one point you saw something move but couldn't pinpoint where it was, and then didn't see it again.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna come back and land next to Hessel.
Well, the only thing to do is pick a random direction, and there's no sense in doing that. May as well continue on and try to find these frogs.
Yeah.
Didn't
Whatever.
say that she could locate an object.
I do have that spell. Apparently.
What are the particulars? How far away can this object be?
Pretty far. Up to 1,000 feet, I believe. But I have to know the object.
So I feel like in a swamp, 1,000 feet could be
1,000 feet's.
Fairly significant, yeah.
I mean, it would help
I
with
know the
searching the
direction.
water, but we're seeing much farther than 1,000 feet
yeah.
above.
Like I'm not like it's significant, but in the wilderness, I don't know how significant it is.
Tell you what, you're a fast swimmer, yeah?
Hey,
How long can you keep this spell up?
not as long as I can hold my breath.
So why don't you do the rounds? Hop in the water, start swimming. You feel a ding, you come back. Inform us.
All right, I can give it a try. See if it's here.
And if nothing comes up, then I think we just continue down the road looking for these
Yeah.
frogs.
All right. Let's give it a try.
All right. What are you searching?
I'm going
Now,
to
I think you can
search-
just describe an item, right?
I believe so.
So it's got. Is there a way I can just post it in?
Yeah, if you click on the spell, click on the spell and then hit in the top right display on VTT.
Okay. There it is. There we
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Because
So I can either describe it or locate the nearest object of a particular kind.
so describe, what is it? A stone that glows purple, I think is how it was described to us.
Or I could describe or I could say find the nearest small iron chest with a round top that's that would fit in someone's hand.
I mean,
I feel like this
that
can.
might find the chest, but if the
But I
chest
don't-
had the item removed, then that doesn't really help. The searching for the item would still find the chest. And if we find another random stone that glows purple, then that's crazy.
I mean, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool, though.
A stone that grows or glows with purple purple torchlight, I think is
Yeah.
how.
All right, I will search for the nearest crystals that glow with
Here's a thought.
purple.
Actually.
Hold up.
Do we think the chest might be lead lined? Because then you need to search for the chest.
True. I mean, that was actually one of my thoughts when he was describing it, and that's. I imagine it
You
would be.
probably need to search for the chest, actually.
All right. I'm going to search for I'm gonna pick up a small twig with a fork in it,
Mm-hmm. Easily enough.
and I'm going to search for a small iron chest with a round top.
Okay. And so you're just going to make the rounds of this little bay you're in, correct?
Yep.
Okay. What is your search pattern? Are you going to go around the edge and circle in, or are you going to... Because it's probably from one side to the other, a mile long.
We can see
this
Betty
section?
pretty far, right?
Yeah.
All right. Say
So
whatever pattern you swim, remain on the surface or near it, so Betty can see you flying above. And if you find something, we'll go to wherever Betty flies down to the ground.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
So I will. My search pattern's gonna be starting out from the cart.
Okay.
Move in a back and forth pattern so that there's a bit of overlap between the 1,000 feet. So basically swim across one way, then swim up 1,000 feet, swim across so that it overlaps back and forth.
Yeah. Easily
And
enough.
I'll fly up.
So, for the length of this section of the bay, probably a mile long, fully in length, but for the width, it's only about 2,000-ish feet across. So it's a big section of a bay that gets actually fairly deep in some parts, but it's easily with your swim speed and, using your action to swim like the whole time, you could cover the entire thing in probably 7 minutes.
All right.
I would just like to say I at this point am probably like I've probably snapped back to my senses and have unsummoned and resummoned Manu to get him back here.
By this time,
Yeah,
he's
so much on
he's
those
come
berries
back
again.
within range, so you can easily just.
And I'm gonna be giving him a talking to about why we don't eat random berries.
Yeah, you come back, you summon him back to you, and he is just blue.
No, baby! He's done nothing wrong ever. How dare you?
His chest and his beak are all blue.
He's done nothing wrong ever.
He does look quite proud of himself.
He cookie birded it.
Gremlin. My familiar is not supposed to be a gremlin. Go on.
I mean, he's pretty refined for an owl, but he's been in hammer space for a while, and he smelled delicious berries.
But yeah, I'll fly up for an aerial though.
Alright. With y'all working together. No roll really necessary. You cover enough space. That, yeah, it's just a matter of fitting it within the 10-minute time frame. And around the 5-minute mark, near center to the deepest part of the swamp, but towards the back section, right about touch this, of course. Oh, fine. I'll stretch you into positions, and you don't want to move.
Do I get a magical ping there?
Yeah, just at the deepest part of the water. As you pass by, you sort of triangulate the best that you can, but that circle right there, it's directly down. You're not sure how far it goes down, but down from there.
I'm gonna signal to
Make
Betty that
me
I've found.
make me a perception check as you get into that.
Uh-oh.
7.
Alright, yeah.
Everything's fine.
You just get a ping. And it's down.
Found something.
Do I see Saywin?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna fly down.
She's descending. I think that means they found something.
Most certainly. Let's go head over.
I don't suppose you could also turn into a rowboat?
No. No, I can't.
Alright, then I guess we have to swim.
I guess so.
On the opposite side of
Ridiculous.
the bay of where the wagon found its stopping point. That's where they seem to have stopped.
Oh god, it's so far away.
It's much easier to swim in the actual bay section of it, but the water is ice cold.
Mm-hmm.
Feels nice.
No, it doesn't. What are you talking about?
Gets the blood pumping a little bit more than it does.
My
That
blood
goes
was
from
pumping
15 to 20.
fine. Thank you.
Alright, we make our way out as quick as we can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I was
Well, I
complaining
keep
my
pace with
every
Willow. I
time
don't want to
we
leave
can.
her behind.
How long am I able to hover before I
So
Because I imagine
basically-
that there's no place to land, right?
Yeah, so just based on the rules for the thing that we came up with for Taras and Aarakocra, you can fly out of combat for an hour, but you need to rest for 2 every time you do that.
Okay.
So you can just sit there and hover, but you'll lose the ability to fly for the next 2 hours afterwards if you. But you're only up there for, 15 minutes or so, just holding position.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, because combat flight is different than just I'm flying in a straight line. You're like, I'm avoiding swords and flying under things in unique patterns, which is why it's hard to stay up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, but if I fly for 15, it's fine.
Yeah, you just you have an hour's allowance outside of combat.
Okay.
To fly. And if you let that recharge, then you're fine. But if you tire yourself out, you have to wait a little.
Okay. Well, I'll hover because I don't want to really hit the water.
Yeah.
But like, I'll stay above where Saywin is.
Yeah, easily enough.
So it takes them probably past the end of the spell.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yes. But so for them to get there. So. Yeah, your spell ends and they still have to take about another 5 minutes or so to get to.
Alright.
All right. What did you find?
Got
I
a,
assume, but
got a sense that there is something that matches the description of what I gave the spell right below us.
how deep do you think it is?
Less than 1,000 feet.
I
Did
mean,
I-
that could be
did I get a sense of
990
about-
feet, which would be terrible. But I think this is pretty rough for half of us.
I can make it less rough for myself, at least.
Oh.
Willow, make me a nature check.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm good at this, but... Uh-oh.
24.
Woo! 24.
As you're swimming nearby on an outcropping of rock, you spot something as you're swimming over. Something that you know well of it existing in the Feywild in a different form. Some very unique yellow-shelled clams. They're freshwater. They're river clams.
If you're about to say gillyweed,
No, they're they're called Gallimori clams, and you've known of river fishermen use them to collect their catch at the end of the day with a better ease as they make a small pocket of air for a few hours.
Well, hopefully these are the same as at home. And I swim over and grab one of them for actually I might want to grab two.
There's
Yeah,
about
I'll grab
six there.
yeah, I'll grab two. One for me, one for Betty.
Bet it.
And would I know that if you had to like hold the clam or eat the clam?
You need to open the shell and have it clamp onto your nose. And it makes a small bubble of air that you can breathe in.
How the fuck does that work for a beak?
You got beak holes. Or
Yeah.
holes in
You
there.
got beak holes?
You do have beak holes. Yeah, it's going to look a little stupid, but you
I mean,
let it
she
bite
already
down
has
on
a
you.
giant hole in the beak. I'd say, you know,
I mean, is that gonna be an issue?
that's probably the part you want to cover. I would imagine.
Oh, she just takes the clam.
All right,
Should you not get one for Saywin?
How long can Saywin hold her breath? I don't actually know.
What was it, like half an hour?
I'm not sure,
half an
but
hour.
if there's any spells to be cast, then that's your
What
rest
about
on.
what about yourself, Hassel?
I don't really need to cast much spells.
No, not cast spells. I mean breathing.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like once you speak, the breath is expended. So spells, you sort of
Yeah,
need
fair
fresh
enough.
air.
All right, I'll swim back over and get a third clam.
Yeah.
For Saywin.
All right.
Yeah, so what you do is you just got to I saw somebody do this on the shoreline of one of the rivers once. You just dig your thumb in at the bottom of the shell, sort of on one of the short sides, and you pry it open, and it's still alive, and you hold it on your nose, and it'll bite down, and it won't let go.
All right. I follow the instructions Will
I
gave.
tried to do that.
It takes an
fa-
attempt or
it's
two.
fairly easy to.
All right, I'm
You
gonna
just have
refresh
to
my
have
buffs real quick.
more hand strength than a clam has shell strength.
Mhm.
I mean, I just
then-
imagine that it slips off the beak, so she just like try and position it.
It's a little rough for Betty, and you feel a little bad for the clam, but gotta get over both of your nostrils, but it's doable.
It's working on it.
I'm gonna re-up my mage armor,
Okay.
my detect magic,
All right.
and I'm also gonna cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
I will.
And
I see him
as
casting.
the water begins to freeze around me into armor. I think my feet have flippers, so I look sick like Aquaman.
All right.
Also, as a note, I left my backpack. I take my sword. I leave my backpack. So
Okay.
it's not
I
in the
take everything
water.
besides my jacket when I go swimming.
I take.
I just need one piece of dry clothing. I think.
That's
enough.
I actually remove clothing to go swimming because I'm not a savage. I will be. I will. I see him casting mage armor. I will also cast mage armor.
All right.
I pretty much just go shirtless. Yeah.
Good to know.
Gotta stay on. I'm not crazy.
Yeah. I mean, Betty's got like. She can swim in her armor, right? Like that's the thing she can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've removed the need for armor though, so.
Yeah. No, Betty's gonna swim in her armor, and she's gonna leave the rest of her shit. She's gonna take her holy symbol and her sword and her armor and be like, "I'm good. Let's go."
Okay.
All right. Is everyone good?
I
At least not more than 1,000 feet.
And you were with your detect magic up. You notice that all of the clams are magical.
Ooh.
Well, good for them.
good.
Go under the water.
There we go.
Straight down.
Right down.
Might get pinged if we get within 30 feet of this chest.
You
Yep.
dive under the water. Begin spreading downwards, down deep, 100 feet, 200 feet, 300 feet before you see the bottom. The sunlight above is slowly dissipating, and while relatively clear for a swamp, it's still, not the most clear and pristine waters.
Did you say 300 or 400 feet?
300 feet
Jesus.
to the bottom. Whoever is going to be taking the lead, need a perception check.
Sailwind, no new general location. So, yeah.
I'm taking the lead. 16.
16. You do notice something. A strange change in the coloration of the sand in an area. It's almost like it's spilled out, like a delta underwater has slowly spread out what looks like a much lighter color sand. And at the top of this sort of triangle of whiter sand is a small cavern entrance.
Here.
And with a 16, you notice something moving in and out of the cavern entrance. Too far away and too small to identify a shape at this darkness, but something's definitely coming and going out of the hole.
We're 300 feet down, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna still be pretty bright.
It would
Water,
be in regular clear water.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little murky.
I do let off a dim red glow.
You do let off a dim red glow. Which
I
does
just
let
kinda,
you
like,
see the direction.
Cover
of
my
the...
hands a little bit over them.
Ooh, a little shy. August, no, Essel.
Not August.
Essel covers his chest a little bit to keep the light from escaping. It helps a little bit.
Yeah, whatever. If they see us, they see us.
Yeah.
What?
Whoa.
You see,
It's a Leviathan. You will die now.
you all
I'll
die.
say that.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
That's pretty.
Quite pretty,
You
but
see a ecosystem of semi-living plant life and material under the water
In the cold swamp.
in the cold swamp, and see the entrance to this cavern. Are you all approaching stealthily, or are you all just going for it?
I mean,
We can
If-
definitely try.
I was gonna say, as far as I know, there's nothing there, though, right? Like, or would say when. Could say when
Get a
signaled the
motion for
We knew
There's-
something blew up the cart and then stole the chest.
That's true.
I'm gonna motion
and
for
Willow
caution.
would have said, "Hey, there's something moving in the water" when she saw something moving in the water like
That's
2
true.
hours
attempt
ago.
Stealth.
I
I
will
will-
also attempt still.
Yeah, I'll try.
Everybody roll me a stealth
I am
check.
glowing.
Natural. Oh nope, not a natural one. 19.
I'm trying to click a button.
Makes sense. I am a beacon.
6.
Willow is the only one who is not.
I mean,
going to
I'm
get
bright
ganked.
blue.
I have to roll with disadvantage.
You're blue underwater.
That.
With
Yeah, but it's like a
disadvantage,
Willow
Willow and
water.
Saywin are the only ones who are not going to get got.
Yeah.
It's like a green water. Also, she's blue with like yellow and purple. She's weird.
Well, so you rolled a 13 first, and then you rolled with disadvantage. On
Just
the-
take the 13.
Yeah, so I was gonna say it'd be a 13 versus an 8. Yeah, 13. So
Versus an 18.
yeah, Willow begins to follow the fog of the silt as she makes her way down. The others are not as subtle. You all notice a bit of a commotion at the entrance as 2 dust clouds are kicked up. But fortunately, it doesn't look like anything can be done from this distance as you all begin to make your way inside. You come to a stop about 30 feet from the entrance. And you all have prepared. You enter.
Do we?
Can I see the things that are moving in and out through the entrance? I do have dark vision.
Unfortunately, you do not see them. They saw something skitter inside quickly when they saw your troop coming.
I have blind sight. Do I gain any insight into this?
There's sand below your feet.
I got it. That's pretty good though.
Yeah, dude. I swim right in, man.
Yeah, I will swim too with my 21 stealth.
Yeah. What you see is a long, deep tunnel that curves downwards. The entrance looks like it's been scraped and clawed at with distinct scrape marks to be widened to about 10-15 feet at its widest point. It looks like a lot of either sand or sediment has been moved out of this hole. Saywin, with your passive perception, in the silt you do see what looks like bones every now and then.
Great. There's bones here.
You reach down and you pick up what looks like a frog-like skull.
Well, better be careful. Something's eating all this and leaving a lot of bones.
Let's move you all to a map.
I probably understand bones at least. That probably comes across pretty well.
Yeah. You will continue downwards following the path before it opens wide to a large cavern. However, a few of you, I think just Saywin and Willow, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 14.
Okay. Willow and Saywin, as you are coming down, you begin to hear what sounds like talking. It echoes and reverberates out of the cavern as sort of a panicked but hushed tone.
Is it in a language I understand?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
No.
I thought as much, just figured I'd ask.
Is it common, gnomus, or shark?
It's not. It's closest to shark, though.
Is it primordial? Because I'm pretty sure it's primordial.
Not primordial.
Is it not?
Nope.
Like Aquan? Or... Aquan's like a subset of primordial, right?
Yeah. It is not.
I know Orin. I can't hear it anyways, but I know Orin.
But, yeah. We'll find yourselves coming to this entrance. You should be able to see you're in the bottom left of the map.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I've turned you all in the direction that your characters should be able to see. Betty is the only one that does not have dark vision, but I believe... No, I didn't do it on this token.
I can't see shit, so.
To simulate, I'm going to give you 10 feet of bright vision.
Yay.
You should be able to see around you just a
That's
little.
light for everybody, by the way.
Oh, is that light for everybody?
Yeah, because I can see it.
Okay. That.
It looks like a bubble.
It looks like a bubble.
Is that still light for y'all?
Nope.
I don't think so.
I can see. now.
Are we supposed to be able to see these things?
Yes.
What things?
Are these the things that are talking? Because I see some over
As you-
here.
Yeah, as you see this one who's standing here, it in a deep, echoing, weird alien voice goes, "Ita, Ita," and it makes a motion with its tendrils, and a shimmer comes across it.
Uh-oh.
What thing?
What do they look like? Do they look like manta rays, or do they look like something?
They look like dark-skinned, scaled manta rays with like these thorny, barbed tails.
Mm.
Rose, just so you can see. There you go.
I can't. Oh, is it? Oh, the boy. I see him.
Yeah,
I see the boy.
there you go.
I could just look on the stream, but I don't want to because I don't want to like.
Yeah, don't cheat.
All right.
But you see this open cavern with these tall pillars where the stalactites and stalagmites met several times across the room. You begin to see a slight glow emanating from the room, from behind the pillars.
Uh-oh. Something tells me that that glow is from the faint outlines of the buddies that I can
At
see.
least I know there's pillars. I don't know there's pillars. I don't think I
They
know
probably
that.
won't be able to understand me, but I'll just call out once. The chest, and we all walk away. And I draw my sword.
You hear chest. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yep, that's what I thought.
I'd have tried speaking to them in Shark.
Could have.
I don't think Shark would have helped.
It was
Shark
close
would
to
not.
shark. It wasn't actually shark.
What the fuck?
Ooh, I rolled high.
Betty.
Oh, it was Hessels. Okay, I rolled a 3. Cool, neat.
I rolled a 13.
All right, cool. No duplicates from us at least.
Yeah, no duplicates from the other side. All right. Like Hessel will be starting.
Well,
us
I
off.
don't like to go first because I want my sneak attack.
Oh well.
You can always get up to somebody and hold an action.
I guess that's technically true.
Alright.
Oh, right. We're all swimming.
You are
Yeah.
all swimming, so yeah.
Yeah, everyone but Saywin is half speed.
That
None
sucks.
of us have swimming speeds.
Can I
Unless
fly through
me
the
being
water?
creative and saying I make Aquaman armor with armor of Agathis will give me a swim speed. Hmm?
I'll say while it's up, you have a 20-foot swim speed.
Hey, alright.
It helps. It does help. Alright.
That will last for 5 hit points.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
We'll see. We will see.
Alright, I'm first, yeah?
You are first.
Yeah.
Am I good to move, or are you still setting up initiative?
You are good to move. Do what you need to do.
All right, with my newfound 20-foot movement speed, I get right into this man's face.
Alrighty.
And as my wrist jets out, blade of light with booming lightning. It's not actual lightning though, it's thunder damage, just so there's no collateral here.
Okay.
Just so everyone's aware.
Is there not a manta ray here? Like,
Where at?
There's one right here.
okay, I think I need to reload.
Oh, it's probably from when I moved it so Betty can see the banner.
But I'm
Yeah.
gonna attempt to stab the man.
Alright. Roll to hit. A whole 3 initiative.
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
That's 9 points of damage, no sneak attack.
You
And he is wreathed in a booming, thunderous energy.
Ooh.
hit him with the Zappies. You see this red static arc begin to curl around him. He's electrified.
And that's my go.
Alrighty.
You ever try to barter with sea creatures?
Well, I can have a bonus action, actually. I'm gonna bonus action dash,
Okay.
but just to get behind him. Like this.
Okay.
Use some extra cover from these pillars versus the ones that are out here. Alright, and that's my go.
Alrighty. The strange creature. No.
Managed to roll a 19.
These two
Jeez.
pop out in between. See them sort of curl around the corners here. Actually, this one's gonna stay. He is gonna come. This one is going to. He watches one of its tendrils lifts, and these markings across its chest begin to glow.
Hey, it's my thing.
And this one's gonna cast Bless.
Ooh.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What are these things?
That's bad for us.
That's wild.
So I'm gonna give a little heart to this one.
Don't bless him. He doesn't
Heart
deserve
this
it.
one.
He started this fight.
Heart that one. And this
That's
one
fucking wild.
is going to raise its tendril up. And it's going to cast.
They're magic, dude.
That's
Or-
problematic.
Were they
They're
speaking deep?
What?
Were they speaking deep?
They're not speaking deep.
Abyssal?
Okay.
That's closer.
What the fuck is it?
Infernal?
It's not primordial?
It's actually definitely draconic,
it's,
right?
it's abyssal.
Okay.
This boy.
Are
Oh,
these
no.
things that you made up? Or are these actual
These are
monsters?
actual monsters.
The hell
What?
are they?
Monsters that I've been wanting to use for a long time.
Whatever there are, they're cool. They're spellcasters. That's
They
sick.
scare me. I don't like them.
Yeah, that's weird.
They do
We
have
almost
the.
like never fight like mass spellcasters. This is cool.
There's, they. This one. It's going to attempt with its feeble save DC to point at August. I need you to make a
Not
wisdom saving
Hassel.
throw. Hassel, fuck!
You said August. I could use his wisdom save.
No. I need Hassel to make a wisdom saving throw. As a beam of green energy strikes out at you.
I'm so glad that Betty hasn't been Lorianed yet.
Well, Betty looks like Betty, and let's just see.
All right. If I was August, this would be a 25. Unfortunately, I'm Hessel. This is actually. What did I roll? The actual
A
dice is a
6?
6. 5.
You feel a paralyzing urge and stop as hold person takes effect.
Rough.
Oh dear.
Oh god, he's oh no.
This hold.
Wait, am I humanoid? I think I am.
You are humanoid.
Dude, we got a fucking problem.
Yeah, I'm not undead. I'm humanoid. Rough.
He is concentrating with a. Oh!
I'm an avian. Can
What?
I'm an avian.
I don't. Rose, if I can't technically be counted as Fae, you can't technically be counted as anything that's not a humanoid.
I'm a beast. No, I think that would be Saywin. I'm an elemental?
Yeah. And this one, it just begins making some sort of noise. As some sort of alarm. You're not sure what it is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got a
Betty
-1.
can't see shit. This is so
I'm
fun.
trapped in this until you guys break that concentration.
Willow!
You're just pointing at shit, and I'm like, that's
Yes.
approximately something.
It is Willow's turn.
Alright, I'm going to be moving to here.
Okay. Climb up onto the
Uh,
swim up onto the rocks a little bit.
I do swim up onto the rocks, and I will be. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can get that. That's gonna be a. Yeah, I'll do it early. Crystal spear.
Okay.
At him. So let's do a. It's D20 plus 6.
Yep.
I was like, Brandon has pointed at things. I no longer know where anything is.
17.
Just hits these.
Alrighty. And he needs to make a strength save.
Well, that's good because I think he's got a +1. Hell yeah.
It really makes all the difference, to be honest.
18. I believe
Damn it. He does succeed. However, he does still take 3d4 piercing and 3d4 force.
Force. Yep. Full damage.
$17.
You throw the spear, and he rolls out of the way enough to not get pinned to the wall, but it still goes through him face to ass, and he just stops moving.
Okay, so
Oh, is he dead?
Yep.
They're
Oh,
dead
wow.
kit.
I'm not
These
held.
things do not have
You are-
a lot of hit.
You are unheld.
Dude, you saved me. This guy in front of my face was about to crit me, I guarantee
He
it.
was, because it's his turn now. unless Willa has anything else she wants to do.
No, not right now.
Okay. So, at the end of Willow's turn, it is
Batman.
the
And would they be unblessed? Because
the
No,
other
he
one
wasn't
cast
guy.
bless,
I think this one did.
another
Bless.
one cast.
this one is going to can't get close enough.
He was one of the blessed.
Ah,
Well, actually, no. He's got 10 feet right here. He can go there. This boy going to. He's gonna chill out. He's gonna hide a little bit. He's gonna get cover. And this one,
I can see him.
He's getting some cover. He's not getting full cover, but this creature, this
Creature up here, I know
manta
exists.
ray-like creature. This one is going to make an attack against Hessel, and this one is going to make an attack against Betty.
Nice. Oh, so that one is real. Okay.
Yeah, it just moved up to Steve.
Dude, everything's like incredibly muted gray for me, so I can't actually see it.
First one against me.
Yep.
Like, I'm like, that could be a rock or that could be a manta ray. I'm not entirely
Rose, can
sure.
you send me a picture of your screen? Because I
Yeah.
do want to see what you were seeing.
I'll put it in voice.
+5. Why are you being weird?
Oh, that's weird.
I see nothing.
Yeah, you don't.
So I have no idea where anything is.
Yep.
+5 to hit. The
What I'm gonna
18
do-
against Hessel.
I'm gonna go
It's
forward and I'm
AC
gonna
16.
hope.
Nat
Ooh, and
20!
a crit against Betty. Also,
Nice!
I think
What
Did
happened?
that- did
Why,
that-
why did I move? Oh,
that-
you've disoriented me.
I moved you just like one block forward and back.
That's enough to disorient. A whole new vision occurred. Stop it!
Oh my
I
god.
was just
What
trying to.
happened?
I was trying to help my friend see not in black and white because you shouldn't see in black and white.
I appreciate that.
She doesn't. There's definitely color. It's just muted because
It's
of her
really
vision.
muted.
It's a tiny little sphere.
Yeah, that's how far she can see.
I don't know where anything is.
All right, let's roll damage. It's a d6.
Betty got crit.
Yeah. 6 damage against Hessel.
He takes 5 cold.
What this boy does. Oof.
Yeah, for hitting me.
You see his skin freeze up and crack, and the dark
Ah.
blood begins to pour out of the cracks.
Ouchies.
2d6 against a bear.
Eh.
Oh, 12 piercing damages. She gets
Ouchie.
Steve Irwin.
Oh no.
If I got Steve Irwin, I'd be dead.
He was a regular human, even if he was a superhuman. He only had 4 hit points, and he took a whole 12.
That's just mean.
It's not mean, it's the truth. All right.
I feel like that man had at least one level in fighter.
Yep. You
Certainly.
have no bonus action. Okay, so he might have had like 10 hit points. He's still now great. Now he's suffering. Thanks. he
Stop. Move on.
He's
He's dead. It's okay.
He's dead. I'm gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper while saving wants to do.
Dude, legit, I'm so sad about that still, and it happened in like 2006. When did it
I
happen?
guess Shatter basically in that pillar that's between the two rays.
Yeah.
Will it get both
You
of
want to
them?
cast Shatter on the middle of these possibly load-bearing pillars?
Absolutely.
I don't think they're
Also-
load bearing. They're
Also,
stalactites.
I was right. It was September 4th, 2006.
Are they stalactites?
Yeah, that's what Brandon said. They're
Yeah, they're
stalactites and
bored.
stalagmites that have,
They're
Like-
they are pillars that reach all the way from the ceiling to the floor.
but they're not load bearing.
You don't know if they're load bearing or not.
Well, we'll find out.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Shatter to both of them.
Shatter!
All right.
Alright,
Casting
I'm
it
ready
right
for
on
the
that
roof
one?
to fall on my head.
So,
I'm casting it right between the two of them.
Mhm. Yeah. So,
I know there's
right
some
on
up
this
there.
pillar to get both of them.
Yeah. So they have to.
Con saves.
Yep. They have to make a con save.
A little bit of con save in my life. Dabba dabba dee dabba dabba doo. Only get +1 dooba doo boo boo. That's a 20.
I don't
Oh
know if
my
that's enough to
God.
get us.
Jesus fuck, that's 15. Now on that long.
Oh my god.
They
So
both, they will save.
they made
so
their
they
con
took half.
save.
They take 7 thunder damage.
Then
7.
I'm going to move up to here,
And this column shatters.
and
No.
I'm going to use my bonus action to Summon my spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. I keep forgetting to craft that. A natural 20. Oh my god.
What?
Which one are you hitting?
The one I'm gonna summon it right on the other side of.
Hmm?
Why can't I make it? Oh, it's just so dark I can't see it. The freaking color is terrible. Let me,
You think your colors?
Listen, I can't do anything about it, alright?
There we go. Now I can at least see.
Oh, you're gonna hit
So
this one?
I'm gonna hit this one.
Alright.
I got like a brief glimpse of what the color's supposed to be, and it looked really nice.
Yeah, it's like a light. It's supposed to be a light blue, like throughout the whole
Yeah, like
thing.
it looked gorgeous,
Alright.
and then
Yeah, I picked a light blue because it was too dark to see the green. Or so, words, please. The layer that is giving it all the blue tint is above the token layer.
Let me see if I can reset your tint color.
oh my god, I can see things.
Is that better?
Yes, I can see color.
Alright.
It's not a joke. I can see color.
Yeah, so that's.
I mean, technically, I guess it should still be gray because you're seeing blind sight, so you're not actually seeing anything, but, you know.
So,
It should just be
Uh,
vague outline.
Basically, yeah.
so this one takes 12 damage.
Yep, you slam into it with this thing and leave a huge gash in its side, but it's still alive.
Ignore what's about to happen if assuming something happens.
What does
Something
that
does
mean?
happen. Okay. Yep.
Interesting. Are you just testing a button?
I was testing a button.
Okay.
Mm.
Alrighty. After Shaywin's turn, the secondary guards finally get enough movement to get on the screen.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I should have saved that shatter.
Brandon,
Yeah, you
it's been
shoulda.
one turn, you're destroying us.
Alright. Y'all are fine.
No,
No
he's
one's
really
even-
just destroying you.
Yeah.
The Hessel got hold person. You just saved his ass.
Alright. Betty.
Look, Hessel will be held person in every fight as an option. I have a -1 to my wisdom save.
Okay,
Mhm.
I can move up,
You
right?
can move up, yeah. You've
I
got
move up.
15 feet of movement speed.
Can I move into where the spiritual weapon is to flank with Saywin?
Yeah.
Is that Saywin, right? Yeah, that's Saywin.
Yeah.
I don't think it occupies its space. I think it's like
Yeah. it just
inchangeable
floats.
until it hits.
Okay, so if I flank, I get a +2, right? That's the.
Yeah, you get an additional +2. However, you are using. Which weapon are you using? For this
The
thing?
long sword.
Okay, so you don't have disadvantage. So, I'm doing underwater combat rules a little differently. If your weapon has heavy property when you swing it underwater, unless you have a swim speed, you take attacks at disadvantage. That way, it keeps
Ooh,
the
that's
combat
nasty.
moving
Okay.
a little bit. But
Yeah.
using short swords and long swords like stabbing motions and stuff underwater.
No, I'm
isn't-
using the long sword, but I'm using it as a two-handed.
Well, that part's default. Like all weapons that deal, I think it's piercing damage that are melee
Yeah.
are fine underwater.
Yeah.
I have the most broken character for this.
Just for underwater.
Okay, so it's so
Just
and I have
for right
and I have
now.
the so it's a plus. I have a +6, so it'd be a +8 with the flanking.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have to cast the smite before or after?
Depends on what smite you're using. If it's divine smite, no.
If
one
it's
of
your
the other
spells,
smites,
you always have to do it before
Okay,
because it's a bonus action to do it.
I'm
and
gonna
then
cast.
You concentrate on the spell.
Okay, I'm gonna cast bonus action. I'm gonna cast Thunder Smite,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna hope to God that I hit this because if I don't, it's gonna be sad.
It will be sad. You're right.
I don't even think I need because if I hit him, he's probably just gonna die anyway.
Probably.
But, you know, whatever.
You can wait and not do your thunder smite. Or no, nope, you already rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
So it's I said that. It's fine. We'll do it.
Yeah. You did cast it. You did use it. So
Yeah. No, it's good.
yeah.
I'm just looking up the.
Like 2d8 of thunder damage on top of your regular attack damage.
Yeah.
It might be
two-
1d8 because this might be one of the secondary ones.
This is Thunder Smites. It's an extra 2d6.
2d6. That's what I knew. It was one of the
Yeah.
one of the two.
Wow.
So yeah.
Is it dead yet?
This thing, one of its wings gets crushed in by a spiritual weapon, and then Betty comes in and just cuts it into 3 pieces with one swing. It just kind of spurts across Saywin. This dark black inky blood rays across.
And then I'm gonna move forward 1.
Yep.
That was my turn.
All right. Yep. Betty's turn.
It was overkill, but you know what? It was worth it.
All right, Hessel.
Alright, my temp HP is gone, so now, bonus action. Bones creak. Bone crown jets out. Eyes burn like stars. Form of dread.
Form of dread.
Only 4 temp HP this time.
Ripperino.
And then I'll just take on attack at this guy, I guess.
Well, roll the hit.
Because he's still alive.
Yeah. Fifteen.
15, I think, misses. Oh,
No,
no, yeah,
just
no sneak attack, so 9
9
points.
piercing damage. You stab it down on top of his head. And he bleeds out and dies.
Alright. I swim behind this pillar.
Yep.
Bonus action hide.
Didn't you just bonus action form of dread?
You're right.
Alright. So you just stand behind the pillar.
Yep. I
gives you
can't see
cover.
anyone, so they can't see me.
Yep.
That is how that works.
That is how that
Well, that's how
works.
cover works. I have total cover from every current enemy
Alright. This creature
until they
is
move like 5 feet.
a little dazed. He is going to raise a tendril up and bless up his boys.
Ugh.
Boop. Boop.
That's our thing.
Boop. Alright. This one going to use where are you? Where are you, stat book? Why can't I find you? Where did you go? Oh,
Yeah.
that's the spell. This one going to raise its little tendril up, and its little markings glow, and going to point at its friend. His friend glows. Whoop. Oh, good.
Did he just heal?
Yep.
This one gonna come out and point a tendril out at Betty, and a spectral bell appears over her head. I need her to make a wisdom
the
saving throw.
Uh-oh, toll the dead. Oh no.
Boom.
Clerics?
Boom.
This one died, didn't it?
Yeah.
This one, yeah, exploded.
7.
7. Is it a D12?
D12's rough.
Oh.
It's
He's
D12
taking
if you're
D-
missing hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7. Necrotic
Okay,
damage.
it was almost on 11, and
Yeah.
I was like, neat.
I'm gonna be upset if it lands on 11.
I was kind of expecting it, to be honest. I was like, is this
Oh yeah, I
gonna
was
happen?
expecting to stop on like on 12, and I was like,
I'm okay.
she said,
I'm bleeding.
as her ears began to leak blood.
No.
Alright, and yeah, he's gonna use this last 15 feet of movement to swim backwards. Alright, Willow.
Alrighties.
Guess who
I'm
left
gonna-
in now?
I'm gonna use a prismatic bolt against that guy.
Alright.
The one right over here. I was using the wrong clicker. This one.
This one. Okay. He's got a little bit of cover, but yeah.
Yep. Please roll well.
Please roll well.
14.
14 with the cover does not hit.
Damn.
It slams into the cover in front of him, and it kind of recoils back as this bolt of chaotic energy explodes.
Damn it. And that's my turn.
Okay. This one going to use his action, close in on you,
Uh-oh.
since you keep shooting things and it doesn't like it. And this one going to come around the thing, and with its buffed strength, machoism is going to sting you. Attempt to sting you right in the chest hole that its friend already made.
Uh-oh.
With a
Betty in
D4
trouble?
because he is buffed. He's buffeted. That's a 13. So that's a miss, I believe.
Yup.
Swoosh, it slings past and scrapes your armor as it comes back.
Angry.
Alright. That's their turns. It's gonna turn back over its shoulder and just go, Parwe! Parwe! Not sure what that means.
Don't know.
Can I use context clues of only having heard that word
No.
and piece it together with nothing
Yep.
to arrive
Yep.
at the conclusion?
It's shouting and it's slightly aggressive, is what I'll tell you.
Okay.
It's getting
That's
a
a lot
Titan.
to work with, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's getting a Titan.
Better not be. I don't want that. We are, again, only level 4. We are only level 4.
Well, I'm painfully
Alright.
aware of this. It's okay.
Saywin,
Hey,
it's your turn.
let's move. Please move the hammer over to here. Hit the one that's attacking Willow.
Hammer hitting. Shark swinging hammer.
11.
11 misses. It swings down and it sort of jukes out of the way with the motion of the water coming down on it.
Right, and I'm gonna swim up behind the one by Betty,
Mm-hmm.
and it's hammer time.
And I'll smash it with a hammer. Swing to hit.
17.
17 hits.
Jeez.
Alright.
Kill it.
9.
9 bludgeoning damage. You bonk it on the head. And you watch as this shimmering white line around it fades. You crack it.
Mm,
All right.
he's dead.
No, it's not dead.
He's not dead?
No, it's just hurt. You
Oh,
broke-
he's
you-
just-
You broke the magic.
Oh.
That's good.
Alrighty.
I would have gotten +2 to the attack,
Yeah.
but whatever.
He still hit. Yeah, I calculated that in there. Okay. These two boys, right? Man, it's always so hard to keep track of when I've got like 900 different boys.
No, God.
Make less boys.
Unfortunately, there's more boys.
Oh my god.
There's more boys?
I believe it's
This is their home.
these two. This boy.
Not
Wouldn't you
worth
sling
slaughtering them
around?
over.
No.
You gotta. And this one.
Hassle. Hassle.
Hassle. Eat.
No, no.
Well,
No.
that's,
Maybe.
It's
Good right idea.
unfortunate that
that's
that was
actually
the.
an Uno reverse card. I'm eating you.
That's very unfortunate that that is the common
Call an
word that they
ambulance,
know.
but not for me.
Thank you. Thank you, Jenko, for following us. I hope I pronounced your name correctly.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Oh wait, we just got to follow. That's awesome.
This one, the one on Essel that it said it was going to eat, it's going to, instead of using its tail, it's going to use a bite attack.
Well, he doesn't have to. It's okay.
No, you challenged him. He's got the
You
chompy
really
teeth.
challenged him.
It does hit me.
Yeah, you look as its mouth opens, you see 4 long protruding canines peel out of
Yep,
it.
that's what caused the desiccated frogman corpse.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You take a D8 plus 2. Oh. Okay, well that's good that you
Okay,
made
that's
that
good.
con save, but you take 10 damage and feel your life force almost get dragged out of you.
Oh my God.
What
I
are these
think
things?
this will do half damage because we're underwater, but I'm gonna hellish rebuke it.
Okay, I've rolled it.
Dex
Oh
save.
no, it's a dex save. Dex save. Dex save. Roll for damage while I figure out what it does. You guys actually get a bonus. Ooh. Save. Watch as its movement it speeds up unnaturally and dodges it. So half of half.
Yeah, because I think if you're completely underwater, you get resistance to fire. I think that's how it works. So 3.
3 damage. Still singes it. Alright. And then this one is going to sling out points its little tendril in the air over a Saywin who has exposed themselves, and it rings the bell of death. I need you to
I
make
hate
a
the bell. I
wisdom
hate the
saving
belly.
throw.
Toll the dead.
Toll the dead. Bong. 12. That
12.
succeeds. So I do not roll damage.
Yay.
All right.
So I don't take that.
You do
3.
not take damage now.
Yay.
I saw the result of the dice and got excited. Hit the and then I went, you have a +5 because you're a cleric. Never mind.
Yep.
Oh, I can't wait to say these things' names and fuck it up. Alright,
Just
that
call
is-
them like Bat Ray or something.
That is the
Manta Man.
Scary Manta's turns. Betty.
Alright.
You got one in front of you. You can sort of hear clambering behind you and a glowing little hammer.
Betty's in a great position right now. Do I have an idea of how close my allies are to me?
A bit. You
Like,
can sense them on the edge of your presence, but not actually knowing their locations.
Okay.
I mean, you could probably see Saywin.
Yeah. I don't know if this is a good idea because I'm just gonna get hit again, but I might as well try it, right?
What you trying?
I feel like there's gonna be a big fucker though. That's my fear. I'm not gonna do this. There's gonna be a big fucker. I'm just gonna hit this guy. I was thinking about because I took bless, but I don't know because there's a big boy. I want to hit it with damage.
Are you hit,
Is there a big boy? I haven't seen him yet. I'm behind
Oh, I
the
should have done it.
you swing over its head. You forget this thing is flat.
It's flat.
So you just
Well, it's a 10 plus 2 because I'm technically flanking with Saywin.
yeah, but a 10 does not hit.
Neat. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that's better.
Swing over it. You
You try and go for a decapitate, but it's all a pancake.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
You ever tried
It
to
is a
cannot
flat, it
decapitate
is a
the
flat,
sea flap flap.
boy. It does not have a head where you're used to it.
Cannot decapitate the sea flat flap.
You cannot decapitate
Come on,
the
you
sea
gotta
flap
go
flap.
from the side.
Oh gosh.
Alright.
Alright,
all
that's
your
my
turn?
turn. Yeah.
Alright, Hessel.
It's me?
It's back to you.
Huh. Well, I guess I stab him
I mean,
with a booming blade. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
19 to hit.
19 definitely hits.
It's 8 piercing, no sneak attack.
8 piercing. You stab upwards into its neck and it. No. And falls dead.
And all right, let's get an update here. Do the different shades matter? Do they look different?
They look slightly different, but
Well, okay. This is one space. That's one turn's worth.
We
Bonus
did it.
action.
Under the
Oh,
sea.
hold on.
Or rather, under the swamp.
Is this
Troublesome.
Pondlantis?
is this perhaps
So I double.
Pondorantis?
No. Pondlantis has never existed in these now
Alright,
3
action.
campaigns that we've played.
Or
No,
movement
but
and
it-
bonus action, I come down and engage this one with Willow, and then that's it.
Wait until Pondlantis is in the Feywild. Just you wait.
If Pondlantis was in the Feywild, I think I would know.
Not if it's very well hidden.
Not if it's very well hidden, but granted, I feel like I would know.
I don't know, we haven't been there.
Alright, so Hessel, you move down here, but you don't have anything to
Yeah.
do
that's
action
it.
with at the moment. So okay. The boys gonna use their. These two are to. This one's gonna stay here. Turn towards its new target.
Uh-oh.
This one here. Aim for a willow. Use their 1 a day. Where's their 1 a day spells?
Uh-oh. I don't like things that have 1 a day spells. We are level 4.
You are level 4, so you get things with magic.
Can I ask a question?
Hmm.
How many are there? Because I don't know.
You don't know.
That's true.
You only see what's in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you only see
there's-
what's in
there's
in
two.
front of you.
There's at least 2.
I've already killed 2 though.
Yeah, but there's
So-
2 in front of me.
There's 1 in front of you.
No, but there's one with Willow.
Yeah, that's behind you.
Yeah. You know
There's
what?
2 that you can see.
Can I stab Hessel?
I'm not in range.
I know.
Sorry, you're not right.
Also not my turn.
Your turn's gonna be in a while.
Yeah, Willow's gotten got.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at him.
I've not yet gotten got.
Oh. I don't want to die. Alright. Yeah. They're both going to cast their once a day. Once against Saywin. Once against Willow. They're going to attempt with their bless, so they have a chance of hitting. It's a d4 plus 5.
The one that's aiming at me is going to roll a 6.
Oh man, alright. So that means they both missed then. No, you did so good though, and you changed it to
Yeah,
a 6.
it was that would have hit me, but the
Yeah.
one that aimed at me is going to roll a
their
6.
2
Well, it's
second
a 6
level.
instead, so it does a 13 hit.
Yeah, it does a 13 hit.
No,
Alright, you watch as
'Cause
the
my AC
2
is
second
15
level
because of
witch
mage
bolts
armor.
hit
Yeah,
the
see, that's why you
walls
cast mage
nearby.
armor.
And do not.
Witch bolt.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
2d12s, you just dodged them.
I would like to point out that running is a valid strategy.
You hear the thunder,
I'm
We
not
can
gonna
come
do that.
back to
the
this.
lightning energy crackle through, but make your hair stand on end. But it's unfortunately the cleric's turns. Willow, you got one in front of you.
Cool.
You got one in front of you, spreading out, looking monstrous. You can now see it up
Menacing.
close. It's covered in these like spine-like scales, and at the ends of its like arm flaps, it has little hands.
Oh,
They're like little claws.
that's so cute.
It's like
That's
full-
terrifying.
Yeah, like 4
That's not
little
true.
fingers. that sit
Hilarious.
At the ends.
That is very funny.
Yeah.
Um,
And then it's got like a drain snake tail, barbed spike tail thing, and it's not great.
you know what? I will risk getting attacked by the one in front of me, and instead I'm gonna go shoot another crystal spear at this guy.
No, I mean you can just shoot from here. Are you just trying to get rid of the? You're trying to get
I'm
rid of
trying
the
to-
disadvantage.
What do you mean?
Using a
If you
ranged
do a
attack
ranged
while you're
attack
in
in melee.
while you're in melee, you get
Oh,
disadvantage.
I
But you can
did
you
not
can you can move out of combat with this to like here and throw it and be okay. Is that what you're trying to do, or?
Well, I didn't know about the disadvantage thing. So I will change my plan, and I will cast Shocking Grasp on the one in front of me.
All right.
I get the +2 from flanking, so this is
19
a
definitely
21.
hits. 21 definitely hits.
Da 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 da.
Five.
5.
He also loses his reaction if you want to move.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, I will move. I will move here.
All right. You have moved. All right. You have shocked him a little bit with your grasp.
Like emotionally, or
Hang on, let me see something. Oh, Willow's is reversed.
Hmm.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, you reversed. You reversed my token, my sight.
Let me-
There we go. Now I can see.
Oh, really? You can see that way. Okay. On my screen, it looks
Yeah.
like it's the other way around.
Nope.
So I was trying to help.
Nope.
I'm like-
You did the not help.
I did the unhelp. Good. Excellent. Yeah, both of those. No. You killed one, so only one more of this. Saywin hasn't gone yet, correct?
Nope. It was just Willow.
Okay, so Saywin, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to use the spiritual weapon where it's at.
Yep, bonk the man. Shark bonk. Shark
Nice.
successfully bonk.
I keep forgetting. What?
4 points.
Why are there 2 die?
In case you
I
crit.
think, I think for your crit. Oh, but you did not. You got close. Alright. But yeah, 4 force damage as you bonk the shark and not the shark, the manta ray and the anus.
I am the shark.
Kabonk.
You are the shark. Alright.
And then I'm going to use my hammer. I'll just do it this way. I think.
Saywin's bopping hammer.
It does its thing. Cool. No, it didn't. Never mind. Why is this so broken?
Because it's a computer and it hates you and wants you dead.
Natural
Because I think they're turning it on
one.
and off again.
Ooh.
Just roll another d20 for me.
At least it's not a spell casting natural one.
Yeah.
We'll get one. We'll get one.
I want us to get one so bad.
Dude, I want a
Saywin's
cantrip
bopping
just so I can
hammer.
roll natural ones.
14. Betty, what's your AC?
Oh, my AC 16.
As Saywin goes to swing around, the tail clips the hand and the hammer goes flying out. Unfortunately, it does go sailing directly into the side of your head. So roll a d4. Roll a-
Hey, is the hammer independent of Saywin going to kill Betty?
Maybe.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
only doing a d4 though, because it's just a flying object. So.
Watch it do
floating
like a
object
6.
even.
What happened?
What?
Well,
Roll a d4.
I'll just roll a d4 fast.
Kill me.
1. You take 1
Okay.
damage as the adamantine hammer is loosed and just kabonks you right in the side of the head. It really hurts, even though it was only 1 damage. You can feel the skin gets all pinched against your skull,
Betty just glares at Saywin. Like,
and the hammer settles into the silt. Have to go
why?
pick it up if you want to swing it again.
I feel sorry for the clams that we're using as breathing apparatuses.
Dude, the clams are.
Where is it? Just so I can.
It's
mark it.
it's on Betty's square.
Okay.
No.
Would you say it's all the same to the clam?
Yeah.
It's under the bird.
One is going to its turn after Saywin. Unless Saywin you want to move anywhere or something.
I mean, I can't really get the hammer right now because Betty's there. But I know it's there.
Yeah, you can do it as part of your action to pick it up next turn. Saywin, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. As the one hiding behind the rock shakes another belly.
Stop doing that.
It does
Well.
not succeed again. Boom! You're just like, just fucking knock it off. Betty!
Okay, is this one that's in front of me still up?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hard.
that one's still up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they tried to hit it with a hammer and it didn't work.
Yeah. She hit
But I
you with
mean,
the hammer.
she hit. She hit.
You. Please. 16.
16?
Yes, that does hit.
Okay, I have +2 with Sailor
Yeah.
as well, so.
Still calculating that, yeah.
Indeed, yeah, I might see what it was.
You and Bobby Ham.
11.
11 slashing damage.
Damage?
You cut it right in half.
That's
You
excellent.
tear it from its face to its ass.
Okay, so is this one... That one's hurt, right?
No.
Or is it not at all?
This one's a little hurt, yeah.
It is the only one I can see, so I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
So it's 5, right?
Yeah.
10,
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Good.
All 15 of your movements.
Yeah, it's all 15 of my
Congratulations.
movements. I was just hoping I'd see something on the peripheral.
Alrighty. Betty's turn. Hessel.
Alright. We'll cast Booming Blade and strike at the creature in front of me. And I roll a 7.
With a +2. It
I
doesn't
don't
matter,
think it
but
matters.
No, 7 unfortunately does not hit. You swing. The lightning crawls up the wall. The red lightning, but it does not have any effect on the creature.
And I am done.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll stay here. Yeah.
Alright, the last two. Oh, well, no, this one's the only one that's left. This one and that. It's that one and that one. That's what it is. This one is going to and point at Willow and fire with Bless. D4. 5. Fire a ray of frost at you.
God damn it! The first natural one for a spell casting in the campaign, and it's not me.
Hi, folks. We just had something happen. We had a natural one on
damn
a
it.
casting of a magical spell, which, because this is a homebrew game and we like to have fun, I'm gonna roll 2d20 to determine a wild magic surge effect. Because why not? It's fun.
The fact this hasn't happened yet is shocking to
A
me.
12 and a 13. Let's
Oh,
see.
right.
It's such a
It's like-
middling one. Oh no. Let's go to my D&D bookmarks.
It
Huzzah.
doesn't matter. It's like a D400 table.
It is a
It is-
D400 table.
It's a D400 table. I'm so angry.
Was it
You know-
12, 13, 12. 13, 12.
Yeah, it's table 13, item 12. I am so angry.
Yeah, but you
I
could
play
also
the
go-
wizard. I have my character is a Feywild character. Why did I not get the first wild magic surge of the
Because
campaign?
this manta ray wanted to take everything from you.
It did. I'm so angry.
God damn. Well, Willow,
Oh
Yeah.
you
no.
feel like a ping of inspiration. That's it.
Do I have inspiration?
You do not have inspiration. However, keep that in mind.
You could possibly make a really good musical right now.
Your thinky juice is charged.
Does that mean do I have advantage on intelligence
I
checks
don't,
or
I don't
something?
know. Maybe you'll find out if you keep track of that. All right, Willow, it's your turn.
Ugh,
Think.
what? Think. Fuck you.
I'll say all of your thinky juice is charged, is what I'll say.
Oh.
Does that help? Is that more helpful?
Do I get to upcast something?
I don't know. What are you doing? It is your turn. This one is at the end of his turn. He's going to use 30 feet of movement to begin to fly away.
You know, good for him.
Good fucking luck, because Crystal Spear goes 120 feet.
Does. Do-wop diddy diddy dum diddy do.
Does. Alright, I'm gonna cast Crystal Spear and channel my my spark of inspiration into throwing it very hard at him.
Alright, question.
Answer.
Your spellcasting modifier, what is it?
6.
No, what is your modifier?
Modifier is 4. Sorry, my bad.
What skill uses your spell? Come on, you know this. You're a wizard. You cast with.
Arcana?
You cast with. It starts with an I.
Intelligence?
There you go.
I didn't know what you were asking.
I know I have to be vague because you don't know what the effect is.
Fucking password.
Okay.
What's happening?
You go to throw a crystal spear and it gleams with intense brightness as you fire it. Are you shooting at this one?
Yes.
All right. Roll double damage as you auto crit.
Yes. All right. First, I gotta hit the damn thing.
Nope, you can just hit it. So roll damage.
I automatically hit my auto crit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 64 force and 64 piercing. And he needs to make a strength save, though I'm assuming
I'm not gonna make one. I don't think it's possible for him to survive.
32.
Yeah, this thing goes to swim away, shouting something, and just becomes a wet donut on the wall.
Oh. Oh no.
Poor baby.
It just like flips inside out and hangs from your crystal spear, which dissipates at the end of your turn.
Did you learn anything?
Your brain juice feels satisfied but empty now.
And returns to normal.
Return to monkey.
Man, now I want donuts.
And I will be.
I don't. I didn't.
No.
Out of all of that, I got a not wanting donuts.
Hey,
You do not want donuts.
Say when it is your turn.
I don't feel good after that.
Would you like some donuts?
Especially the jelly kind.
Yeah, jelly donuts. So spiritual weapon's gonna go off again. 20 on that
hits.
guy.
7.
7 damage.
Oof, you slam down on its back and hear a large crack sound. And it begins twitching violently and uncomfortably, but still alive.
Oh no!
You just.
And
Oh
then-
no.
Gonna have a little bit of fun. I'm gonna use Toll the Dead on this guy.
No! Not the wisdom saving throw.
Is it missing any hit points?
He is not missing any hit points. He's not been touched.
But it's karma.
But it is karma. Let me make a wisdom.
Well, you know.
Well, you know, it is karma.
He's missing hit points now.
He might
Maybe.
be. Let me make a wisdom
Maybe.
saving throw.
If he makes it, does he just take no damage?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess if
Yeah,
he
it's
makes
a
it, he takes no
cantrip.
damage. Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
That is.
Ooh, he take a damage. He got the
He
little
take a
bong.
1.
He got the Taco Bell bong. Boom.
Boom.
All right.
Yep. And then I'm gonna just swim down here to where the hammer is.
Yeah, easily enough, and just pick it up. All right. This one's turn after Saywin is going to go. It says something, and then swims away.
Good for
It
him.
gets around the corner, disappears into the darkness.
Uh-oh.
And
I worry.
You just hear shouting as it flees.
Uh-oh. I worry.
Betty!
That's the thing. The big boy's coming.
Betty, what are you up to?
I mean,
There's
there's
a
one in
lot
front
of
of me,
this
right?
map
It's not
that
dead.
is still
There's
black.
one in front of you just violently shaking and going,
I feel so bad for it. Like,
Put
oh
it
my
out
God.
of its misery.
I'm gonna have to.
I mean, it did just get an adze in its spine.
15?
15 hits.
Okay, poor buddy.
Don't feel bad for it. It was trying to kill us.
Yeah, but nothing deserves this.
You chop down and it splits in half.
Okay. Can I
He
get...
twitched. That's because he had my ox embedded in his nervous system.
Alright, now I actually have no idea where there are creatures, so...
Yep.
That's because, as far as I can tell, there are no creatures left on the screen for us to
2,
kill.
3. I see a dead one.
There's a dead one.
There's a dead.
That's-
I did it. That's my turn.
Yep. Alright.
I'm.
You are left in silence.
It's paraplegic, that poor thing.
Yeah. I mean, you just scooped out its spinal cord.
Yeah.
And then cut it in half.
Yeah. I mean, an adze will do that to you.
I was...
An adds will.
And not only did the cleric did that, that's the opposite of healing. That's
The
hurting.
cleric is also an angry shipwright, so
Cleric is.
You all still hear movement, but don't see anything.
all right. I'm gonna just. Are we out of combat?
Or you are
For
not
now, I
currently
think.
out of combat.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I use at the end of my action?
Well, then
a
we
free
can't
action to
move
speak?
because we're in initiative.
Meh.
Can I use a
I'll
free
say,
action?
yeah, you all can move wherever you want to. You think, if you need to prepare anything, you seem to have a round worth of movement that you can do.
Alright, get the gym.
I'm gonna.
You don't know where it
Get
is.
the gym.
Yeah.
Kneel.
don't
You
know where
said
it
get the
is.
gym, and we're at the mouth of a giant seeming cave system. I doubt it's here. It's probably at the back where the movement is.
Was it not in the room? I can't actually
No,
see
it's
it.
not in the
Not
room.
in the room.
You didn't...
It's not
Okay, I
yet.
say that in character because I can't
Yep.
actually see it.
Yep.
He's not in the room.
Hey,
You know what?
you
Yeah.
say, let's get the gem and leave, and we all say, it's not in the room, Betty.
Everyone
Alright.
just post up and wait. I assume there's one way in here, one way out.
I'm gonna use some of my healing hands to make sure I don't die.
All right.
And I'm gonna hide behind this.
How much lay on hands do you? All right. So, Hessel, you were hiding. You were taking the hide bonus action.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I'll fill myself up.
Are
I'll
you
use
going
all
to
of them,
use
right?
the hold an action or anything?
Yeah. 22, and I'm gonna hold an action in case anything swings around this corner within melee range. I'm going to stab it.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm gonna use all 20 to heal me up.
Can I
didn't know you were that
hold
hurt.
I was
a
very hurt.
prismatic bolt?
Yeah, you can hold up. Get ready to cast. Are you just gonna cast around this corner if anything comes around that corner?
Yes,
Yeah.
Can someone show me where the corner is?
right here.
Oh,
Yeah, Betty can't.
I thought this was the exit that they went down. Is
Nope.
it this way?
They went the one that ran away went that way.
Oh, then I would prefer to hide over here.
Okay.
Can I
So
try
I
and
could
make
actually
my
try
way?
and melee somebody.
Can I try and make my way to the exit?
I'll lead Betty over.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be very helpful. That's a good shark.
Such a good friend.
I can't say. Where's it? Okay, it's up. Oh my god.
Yep.
Is this it?
That's the corner.
That's the corner. That's all.
This is
We're
all this for 500 gold.
So wait, so this is... Where's the exit? No, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm just...
All right, we came in down
But
here.
if you
Don't
move
Yeah.
again,
stumble
you're gonna
around.
use
We're-
your action
we're specifically
movement.
all right here because we're
That's-
hiding.
This is where the thing went.
It ran,
walk
it
into
ran
the
this
open.
way, so you can see it ran this way.
just gonna stick next to Saywen. She knows stuff.
Gosh.
Now to move the hammer all
Yeah.
the way up to the edge.
Fucking well-oiled machine.
Right.
Jesus
Are
Christ.
you just moving it over here, or
Yeah, just bringing it up to
are
be
you just
ready to use it.
hiding it up in the corner to bonk?
Sure.
All right.
I've got my sword ready for whatever. If I see something.
You all here laughing
I knew the big boy was coming.
as 3 round the corner here, and 4 come from the other side.
I can't see them.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I can't see them.
Oh, shitty titty.
I will. You know what? I'll be good. I got this.
Can I just let fly into this one?
Yeah. Hold it.
I'm back.
Alright, I let fly. Da 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 da. Come on. Roll, please. 2!
That's
That's an 8.
That's a 8 total. That's a moose.
Do not Jar Jar. I know where you live.
I know where you
Moose
live.
Moose big bada boom.
See, at least I'm a country away. It's a little bit harder to get to me.
It's not even Jar Jar. That's the kobold.
No, that's
Yeah, I
11
don't know what
days.
voice you were doing there.
He's like half Stitch, half Jar Jar. Dude, I wish I was half Stitch. That'd be great.
All right.
Have like 6 arms.
We have. Y'all have some issues. Let's see
How
if you,
many
let's see if you can
shits
solve
are there?
it. Well, you see 4 come swimming over, and you hear at least
I have
one
a
more
request.
coming
Can we
around
have
the corner.
one? Can we have one large single target because that's what I'm good at.
Yeah.
Man,
I wish we had one large single target.
it's almost like you do, pulse damage, and you should try to do that so you can kill things. Or
I
you
don't
can
do
save all
pulse
your
damage.
slots, and hopefully, there's a big bada boom somewhere coming nearby.
I don't do pulse damage. What are you talking about?
All paladins do is just do massive pulses of damage.
What does
Oh, I did
pulses
4
of
damage. Oh, I also did 37 the next turn.
Okay. I thought you meant that I had something that could do like dots, and I was like, that
No.
is incorrect, my good sir.
Oh.
I
Alright,
could chain them up.
we will continue from the top of initiative. Hessel.
Can we redo initiative?
I'm gonna look this up.
Can't wait for them all to be dead so I can tell you what these fucking things are called.
Do you think there's like do you think there's like
I
an infinite
think-
spawner in the back?
I think crossbows are
It's
fine underwater.
Minecraft. It's Minecraft where because we're in proximity to the spawner, it just keeps
they're
popping
just gonna
up.
keep going.
Don't say that; he'll do it.
They did
Alright,
it with
yeah.
the
I didn't
deer
think
last
of
time.
this already.
Don't. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Kimmy.
Here's my concern is that they actually are from like they are
What?
coming out of a portal and we actually do have to go deal with that.
apartment. Come on, man, keep up.
Dude, I don't watch South Park. Never have.
He's going to stab you. You know this, right?
Please stab me, Uwu.
I'm
Okay,
going to
yeah,
stab
you're going to die.
She knows where you live.
I do.
It's true. That's what you do.
I have to switch to my crossbow
You put away
so I
your
can
knife.
fire from.
Fire around the
south, yeah.
corner.
And I just shoot the closest one right here.
All right. You just stab it while it's or shoot an arrow at it. Roll. Ooh, that's gonna hit.
12 points of damage.
Yeah. It just sinks like deep into its face, and it's like, "Ah!" You can clearly see one of the eyes is completely gone.
Ew.
Also, just turned into a Jawa there.
And let's see.
I dated a Jawa once. I know what I'm doing. Very furry.
Oh no.
And then I'm gonna movement bonus action get over here.
Zoop. You
With some
zoop,
distance.
you zoop away.
Just to sidetrack on that one more time, I've never thought of Jawas as dateable up until that scene. Now I have to rethink some things.
Damn, calm down. I'm just trying to date your dad.
You know, now that you say it like that, how does that even work?
The Jawa? I
So,
see it's
are
like
the
a.
lifespans the same?
I don't think that they do it for love.
They do it to survive. Alright. We've got 3 cleric boys that swing around. Whoosh. This one swings down. This one
Uh-oh.
is gonna use its once a day. Aimed at Saywin. This one's gonna use.
Oh, the one that I shot needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh shit! All right.
Or it might be frightened of me.
Oh, fun.
Right, form of dread.
13.
Fails.
Ooh.
DC 14.
All right. Well, fuck me. You know, I'm glad it's not a cleric because it doesn't move forward. I'll put an angry skull on it.
He's cold.
All right.
I'm in danger.
You might be in danger because.
I'm in danger.
Bane,
Am I in danger? I can't tell.
Bane 5e. Just let me make sure this works the way it does. I need Betty, Saywin. Hessel, you're not hiding, correct? You're just moved over there?
No, I just have some cover from some people.
Okay.
I don't know.
So, this one is going to cast Bane. So I need Betty, Saywin, and Hessel to make charisma saving throws.
Oh, I'm good at those. Please roll. Yeah! 21.
19.
Oh, you
14.
all succeed. Fuck. Okay.
You can't bane me. Only I could bane
Alright,
me.
well, then fuck you. The one that's. No, he is a fucking. Oh, he is a cleric. He can't get around the corner to see nobody because he's skewed. Alright, he's just gonna. Bless his 3 friends that he can see. Gonna bless his boys. Bless his boys up. There we go. 3 blessy boys. But he's scared, so he's not gonna move forward. That's his turn, and this one is going to attempt to fire a witch bolt at Saywin, even though because it doesn't know that you might be resistant or whatever. 17 to hit. I believe that's your armor class.
That is my armor class.
All right, so
Uh-oh.
2d12 lightning damage. 11 lightning damage.
It's not too bad. That hurts a bit, though.
It's pain. Glad I used my
Alright.
healing hand.
Cleric turn. Willow,
Yes.
it is your go.
What's very unfortunate is that I want to swap out two of my spells so that I can have Ice Knife, but I would not be able to cast Ice Knife on this turn. So
This is
instead,
correct. Man.
How far away? Shut up. Is this man from me? He is 25 feet away. He will need to make
Which boy are you pointing? This one?
That one.
This one? Okay.
Yes. That one needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, not the wisdom. They're very not good.
No, I know they're very good because they're cleric.
No, but they're not very good. They got only +1 because they're monsters.
Oh, that is fair. That failed.
Yeah. What happened?
That failed by 1.
What happened to him now?
What happened? He take 3d6, and you have to use reaction to move as far as its speed can go away from me.
Oh fuck! Great. Please roll 3d6. I don't like it.
What the fuck is
3d6?
going on?
I cast Decent Whispers using the air bubble.
These nut whisper. These nuts. That goes.
No, shut up. Using the air bubble provided to me by the clam that is clamped on the tip of my nose.
Mhm.
I just whistle an old Sylvan tune, and that magically magnifies with a flick of my wrist and targets that one thorny manta ray for 9 psychic damage.
Ah! Mea culpa! Ah! And he scrim and he run 30 feet.
Good for him. I'm glad that he's learning something.
That is his turn, unless she's moving anywhere.
No, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm not gonna move anywhere quite yet.
All right.
The shark.
Bonus action hammers. Moving to the scared one
Oh no, not
And-
scared.
and taking a chunk out of him.
No!
We're gonna try to.
11 at a miss.
All right.
He
And
lives.
then I'm going to toll the dead, the one that just ran away.
Can you see that far?
Yes,
God
I can
damn
see
it,
him.
no!
and I can hit him. The
Yeah,
target is missing a hit point.
he is missing hit points. Oh, but he's dumb. Oh, we got a 6. Oh no.
He's dumb.
He takes 3 damage.
Ah!
He's just crying now.
You hear the Taco Cabana bell bong in the distance.
I don't know what that sounds like. Is that the same as the Taco Bell bell?
It's I don't think it exists.
Look, you say these things, and I want to believe you. You're my friend. I trust you,
Oh.
and I will guilt you for lying to me.
Listen, it was 3 damage. I needed something slightly better than Taco Bell.
Taco Bell Bell.
3 Taco Bell
Bong.
bells. There you go. Boom, boom.
No, the Taco Bell dog.
Alright. Alright, now it's regular boys' turns. They all flare up and go, "Ree!" And this one around the corner. Pin Willow against the wall.
Yeah.
And these three are going to surround.
Ah, shit.
Ooh.
Okay, I was like,
Ooh.
please, someone. I can't see any enemies. Now I can. This is good.
There you
for me.
go. Aren't you happy? Now I get to
A
make
little
4
bit
attacks.
actually, because I was
I'll
like,
start
someone
with
attack
Willow.
me.
Because
Yeah.
this one has a different modifier.
Oh no.
As it tries
If I
to
mama?
bite you.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, nat 20.
You watch.
Oh, nat 20.
You watch as this one's the anatomy is a little different. As it comes up to you, its mouth is a triangle, and you watch as the triangle extends down its chest and splits open into a rectangle about 8 to 10 inches wide. And these large fangs come out. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
Ooh, bad.
Is the wizard gonna go bye bye?
Oh!
Ah!
It
I've only got
bites.
6 hit points left.
It bites right into your neck. Fortunately, it's not a vampiric one, but
Wait, how many hit points do you have left?
6. I went from full to 6.
Oh!
Unfortunately, these boys don't have the bite, so they're all gonna shoot barbs at you.
Ah!
So, plus 5 on all 3.
Why is that one special?
Because he's in training, he's the lieutenant.
These are against who?
First 2 are against Saywin, and the last one's against Betty.
Okay, that works.
The first one hits, second one doesn't.
Yeah.
Then the last one hit.
Excuse me. I
Oh, he's
swallowed my
dying.
spit wrong.
Well, don't do that.
Our house is a very, very, very white house with chickens everywhere. Alright, you all both take 8 damage.
Eight's a popular number.
As these two of the 3 barbed spines jab into you. Betty, one goes into your thigh. Saban, one goes
Ow.
into your the back of your shoulder.
Ow.
I know my thighs are great, but stop.
That is your turn. That is their turns. Is da-dunt, da-dunt.
Oh no.
Dun, 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 dun. He only has 50 feet of movement. The big boy comes around the corner.
I knew it. I
Yeah.
Is
knew
this the
it.
vampiric one?
Yeah, you watch as it's
Oh.
instead of 2, it has 4 eyes. Its tendrils in front of its mouth sort of come to these knife-like spikes, and it opens its mouth, and it does the same thing where it goes down its chest. About 15
No.
feet wide, or 15 inches wide.
Well,
No.
balls.
Yeah, balls is the appropriate reaction to what is about to happen to us.
Betty, it's your turn. What are you
My
going to
turn.
do?
Oh my goodness.
All right, some
Anybody
of these
get an
things
AoE?
need,
'Cause I
need to
don't.
start dropping.
Okay, so there's a big boy, right?
Yeah, there's a really big one.
Hmm.
There's also 3 around you, 1 next
Yeah, I
to
see the
Willow,
3
and then
around
2
me.
more ranged ones besides that. And then there's also the big one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the boy in front of me.
Yeah, that's really all we can do right now.
Yeah.
We're so fucked.
I'm not flanking, so it's just a +6, right? Yeah. I don't know why I'm rolling it at the 20?
20 hits.
I did it!
Kill it, please.
1d10 plus 4. 14.
Yep, 14 damage. That hurts it.
Can I get
No!
creeps? Oh, hurts it?
Yeah.
Why doesn't it die?
Jam the blade deep into its chest, and it
Can I-
scores.
No,
Should I
why doesn't
smite
it
it?
die?
Can I
What?
smite it?
You
Can I
can.
smite it?
You can add your smite. Yeah.
I'm gonna add my smite because I think
Alright.
it's worth it. Because I just want to get these things over with. They're mean. What is my smite?
2d8.
2d8?
2d8 is divine smite.
Okay.
So you're level 7, that's
Oh
3d8.
man, I'm gonna die.
I'm
Well.
gonna die. And it explodes everywhere.
Good.
Put your tendrils on me, baby. Put your tendrils on me, baby.
Is there any way that I can flank with Say one against this one?
Depends what's wrong.
This boy.
No,
you can
say one will
go-
probably have to move.
You can go.
Unless you can get
I was
over
gonna say,
here.
yeah, you can try to squeeze past it and get around, but then this boy will be on your butt.
She
Oh,
can't
the
shoot
big
that far.
is the big boy over here?
Yeah.
I can't.
I forgot
see.
you can't see. So yeah, you
Well,
can
I
move
don't-
over there. You don't know any damage.
Yeah,
any
I don't
dangers
know
are-
that, so
Yep.
let's do that. That's fine.
All right, yeah, you
I
squeeze.
still can't see it, by the way. So,
So yeah, you think you're fine. You're good.
hi, buddy.
Yeah, you guys gotta fight the Elder Guardian, right? All right, Hessel, it's your turn.
All right. Yeah. I think I know who needs the most help right now.
Yay!
Friend!
bonus
Football
action.
friend!
Wizard.
I'm going to invoke Form of Dread again,
Okay.
replacing my old one so I
Yeah.
can get temp HP back.
A second flash of light, even brighter than the first.
Get 6 temp HP.
Nice.
And
Hey,
I
you might
will stab
survive.
the one in front of me.
Yep, roll to hit. Now there's chickens everywhere.
I'll do it with Booming Blade. It doesn't really matter. It's still at a level where it doesn't do anything unless he moves.
Yeah.
Okay, that was only the damage for some reason.
And not the thunder damage. That was weird. What happened? That like fully,
Very weird.
that like fully broke.
Try that one more time.
Feeling. 19 does hit. Yeah.
So 6 points of damage.
Plus the 6 thunder, or
Well, he'll take 6 thunder if he moves on his turn.
okay.
And he needs to make a wisdom save or become frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
All right. 6 for piercing and sneak attack, and then D20 plus 1. That's an natty
He
20.
makes it.
God damn it.
All right.
And that's my go.
All right. The clerics, who are still all alive somehow.
Ugh.
It's not from a lack of trying.
Well, we can't see most
one
of them, actually.
comes back, and he's going to raise
Yep.
his fin up and bless his boys up again.
God damn
No.
it.
Bless. Bless.
This is going poorly.
And you're afraid,
No.
but you're gonna get blessed. And then the afraid boy is going to reach around the corner and point at his friend right here,
Uh-oh.
and he's gonna glow.
Oh no.
Let's see how much he glows.
You ever just start glowing?
You ever just make
No.
you ever just make your homie glow?
No.
Call it glow up?
All right, my thing is
I wish
frozen.
they would glow down. Please glow down.
I'm
Go
gonna-
away.
I'm gonna have to refresh because my thing is frozen. So my rolls are gonna be different. So if they get better and or worse, I apologize.
Hopefully they get worse because you rolled like 3 nat 20s against us.
Just want to roll a d4 plus 4, please. It doesn't like it. Why did you not like D4 plus 4? There we
No
go.
I
respect.
don't know.
7. He glows for 7. Wum. Alright, and that's his turn. And then this boy, he's gonna use his once a day, and you seem to be a big threat, so he's going to point it at Hessel, and with a D20 plus his Blessy Boys plus 5. Fuck, 13 does not hit you, I don't think.
No.
What is it?
16.
Witch bolt fires past you and hits the wall. Alright. Fuck. I've literally not. I've hit one of them. I hit 1 out of 6 tries. Yeah, that's the cleric's turn. Willow.
Oh, funny.
You'll be okay.
I don't think so. I don't think I will.
Do you have any healing magic?
I have magic that it's called cauterize. I can burn a wound shut, but unfortunately, I will be hurt by that. I will take potentially enough damage to kill me.
Well, knock you down.
But I might get back up again. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk
For the
it.
biscuit?
Risk it for the
hopefully-
Bisquick.
Yeah. First level cauterize on myself.
Your hand begins to glow orange, and you press it onto your wound to close it.
And I take enough damage to knock it to 0, so the spell has no effect. Fuck me.
You went out on your own terms. You know what? I appreciate that.
I did go out on my own terms. Damn it.
However, strangely, the energy maintains.
Oh?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Keep that in mind.
I will keep that in mind. It'll be awesome if I can manage to get 1 hit point, and then I will get 5d4 hit points.
I was gonna say, is it at the end of your turn that it goes off, or is it the start of your next turn?
It is on their next turn. It doesn't say start or end, so I would assume start.
So your next turn.
On my next turn,
Yeah.
assuming this asshole doesn't coup de grace me.
He can't attack twice, so you're fine.
But his turn's after mine, so.
Plus, you
Okay.
just killed yourself, and he's like, "All right, I'll attack the other guy, I guess."
Weird. Bro, this
Alright.
this one just grabbed their arm and died, dude.
I'm going to cast Healing Word.
You
On
sound
Willow.
like Cheech Marin.
Good. I don't have to feed her the old potion that I had to use a con save to use.
Bless you.
Good lord.
Willow, you heal 6 hit
Yeah.
points.
Yay! I have 6 points now.
And
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna
excuse me.
cast Guiding Bolt on the big one.
Good idea.
Guiding bolt.
It's
Shooting
hitting you.
That is a 23. That definitely hits.
Jesus Christ.
11 Radiant.
11 radiant. And it glows with a giant sigil of Zephyr across its face.
Great.
Well, that's his turn. Now it is time for the 3 boys.
Two
Larry,
boys.
Curly, and
Oh,
Mo.
wait, yeah, 3.
Yep. This one
There's
is
the Willow one.
no, it doesn't know what you just did, so it's intelligent enough. Attack Hessel because Hessel is not down on the ground and glowing.
Well, yeah, I'm up tall, towering above him, glowing. He's scared.
He's going to.
Probably not towering. Hustle's like average height. And this is a sea monster.
Oh, this is the one with the bite. Oh, it's gonna try to chomp you.
Oh no.
No, not another. It's almost a crit.
The chomper becomes the chompy.
Yeah. It just
Indeed, almost
digs
a
it.
crit.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
Are you?
What just
I did
happened?
19 damage on a non-crit bite.
Oh god.
It
That's
sinks
okay.
Hessel.
and clips your carotid a little bit. You feel like you get a little lightheaded. Man, I'm glad that I gave a buffed lieutenant and I didn't give him the actual stats of the big boy. All right.
We gotta kill Big Boy before he comes for us.
The other two are gonna split up their attacks and swing their barbed tails at one at Betty, one at Saywin. They're both blessed still, because Scared Boy isn't dead yet. That's a 15 against Betty. That's a miss.
Does miss.
That's a fucking 9 against Saywin. That's a miss.
Good.
This one is going to sweep around you. Saywin seemingly setting up for.
Uh-oh.
Don't set up for something. Why are you setting up for
Big
something?
boy comes strolling
I
in.
gotta say,
You gonna
I gotta say, I see Big Boy, and all I can think of is like the introduction to Mars Bringer of War, like dun 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 dun. That one part.
say? Yeah.
Yeah. Holst is very good at making boss music.
Yeah. Betty, something enters your vision from behind and enwraps the entirety of it as it comes in.
Ooh.
And you just see these teeth appear from behind you. It's gonna bite you in the ass. It's gonna bite your whole back. It's gonna
Do it.
plus 7 to
Do
hit. 23.
That hits.
I need.
It rolled my AC.
I need Betty to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a disease?
Oh, Betty, no.
Is this a disease?
Oh, there's a potential disease component.
Oh no.
Well, I won't get that if I survive.
You take 13 piercing damage and
20.
succeed on the save, so your hit point maximum does not drop by 13.
Okay, but I take
Oh
13
my God.
damage.
You still
So,
take 13
wait,
damage.
No, it's vampiric, whatever these things are. I thought that meant like, oh, it just drinks blood. So it's actual vampirism?
Mhm.
Shit.
Mhm.
Okay, so Big Boy it's not my turn yet, right?
It's not your turn yet. Big boy just bit your back. That is his turn, so it is your turn now.
Okay, so Big Boy still has the thing on him, right? The advantage
Yep.
guiding bolt. I'm gonna get a Thunderous Smite up. Gonna
Okay.
throw it on my blade. I'm gonna dude, I am done. I am done with this friend.
Yeah, I think we're all done. We're all done for.
That's a 20, so it will hit, but I'm just gonna do another one just because it's critical.
Yeah, 20 does hit. So
Okay, two-handed, so
the
9
9 slashing damage, and then
plus 2d8.
are you gonna also use a divine smite?
I don't think I can because I need a spell slot for that, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a spell slot for that.
Ooh, alright. What are the
11.
other effects of The thunder.
It needs to make a strength save or be pushed 10 feet away from me.
20 damage.
Also, it's a 2d6, not a 2d8, so I have to reroll it.
It's fine.
Okay. That's fine.
I mean, you didn't roll like mad.
Yeah, okay.
I'll give you the extra bit of damage. You need like a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw.
15?
What is my DC? What the? I don't even think
Probably like 14.
I'd look. How do I see this?
It should be at the top of your spells page.
I do have spells. 14.
It's not 15, yeah, for sure.
It is 14. Big boy is still there.
Yeah. He holds on to the water with his little tiny claws.
Does he look hurt?
That looks like it pretty hurt him pretty bad, yeah.
It pretty hurt him? Okay.
Yeah, one of his eyes is gone and there's a deep gash in his face, but there
Um,
grin
But he's
curls
got
across.
3 more eyes.
I don't think ball bearings will affect these things. I don't have an action to use them anyways. But
We're
you know,
underwater. We are underwater.
I can hope.
Later, when we're
So
not
long as the
underwater.
broadcaster says we're not going to die,
He
we're gonna
choked
die.
on Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
Oh, that went down the wrong pipe.
good job.
I feel like I almost kill Brandon at least once a session because he always.
Yeah,
I
we
wasn't
almost hit
expecting
him once.
ball bearings. You're underwater. Sorry, let's just move on. I'm gonna take another drink. My lungs enjoyed the last one.
Expect the unexpected, my dear friend.
I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I will say, for the sake of the stream, we're all sober.
We are all sober.
None of us drink. This is just how we are.
None of us smoke either, as far as I'm aware.
None of us smoke either.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that drinks, but not on D&D nights.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you need your brain.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Also, I literally, since they legalized weed here, I keep forgetting that it's illegal in, like, your country.
It's illegal in most places in our country. It's legal where I am.
I don't know what the legality is here, and I don't really care.
Nah. Anyways, that was Betty's turn.
No, we're on Hessel now.
Are we?
Like, I think pot is more common
Okay.
than, like...
Bonus action? I
Bonus.
drink that last old potion I found.
Oh dear.
Okay. Roll a D100.
That potion that is potentially 1,000 years old.
81.
I got-
81.
It was a little more potent. That's a greater healing potion.
Oh, shit.
Nice. That's good for
44
you.
plus 4. 12 hit.
All right.
So I think this is the first time that Brandon's, like, kind of sweated at us surviving or not.
And I stab the guy in front of me
Yep, rolled a hit.
with a booming blade.
Stab him. Kill him.
14, I think.
14, that misses. Passes over him. Another red electric arc.
Yo, we came here
Fails
for
to
frogs.
You did, and the frogs are more deadly than these guys.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Frogs
We
are
better
also
level
not
up
in a
after
swarm
this.
of 20.
That we know of.
Wow. Hessel, you doing anything else with that here?
I guess I could move.
So
I'll
hopefully we'll
stand
be
next to
fighting-
Willow and check to see if she's alive.
Yeah. You can see her chest moving. So.
You good?
All right.
Cleric boys, all three of them are still alive.
Oh my god.
This one is still frightened. So at the end of his, is he able to save at the end of his turn for the fright?
It lasts for 1 turn.
Oh, okay, so he's no longer frightened.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good, because he is gonna come around the corner. Yeah, he's a little bitch. He's gonna point at Willow.
Oh.
And use one of his 3-a-days.
Oh no.
They know basic nature. It's gonna target your face and cast a spell magic.
Is there anything I can do?
If you have a
Avoid
reaction to stop it.
I have. I mean, I can't. Shield will not help.
Shield will not help you.
I don't have
No,
counter
it's
spell.
3rd level. It auto succeeds.
Yeah.
We don't have counter spell yet.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Watch as
Okay,
the
cool. I will
bubbles-
start drowning.
The bubbles stop. Whatever air you have in your lungs is still in your lungs, but
And you're
Well,
unconscious.
no, I'm not unconscious. Not
Are
right
you
now.
not? Okay.
No.
If you cast a spell, you will start drowning.
yes.
Yep.
That's
Luckily, I know what spell to cast.
I thought Brandon was gonna be a little bit nicer to us now. No.
Nope.
Why? Why?
Level 4 is when he starts trying to kill us.
Yeah, because y'all can survive things, and it's more fun. This one is going to Toll the Dead. Saywin. So Saywin, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Bad.
Hey,
8.
it worked.
Oh no.
Oh,
For fuck's sake!
ugh. 12 necrotic damage.
Guess what?
As Taco Grande
Please
Bell
tell
comes
me
over
you're
your
not
head
dead.
and bongs you.
Are you?
Please tell me the cleric is not down.
Guess how much health I have right now?
1.
1.
Fuck, you have 1. I thought you had 20.
No,
Oh, no.
I forgot to update it on
Oh.
here. I updated it
Oh,
on
no.
Ooh,
Uh,
yeah.
the D&D Beyond, but I didn't update it in here.
Brandon, you're gonna kill us.
Hey, wait.
Nope, don't. Too late. Too late.
Oh boy.
How the fuck are you gonna get out of it now, dude?
You've made your bed, lie in it.
Boy is gonna. Oh, God damn. Target Betty with a bong. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
please,
Betty.
please save her with your bong. That succeeds.
Okay.
All you need is an 11 from these guys.
Oh god.
All right. It's the cleric's turns. This one's gonna swim behind his buddy. He's gonna go up here. He's gonna swim over here. Cover. All right. Willow, it is your turn.
Yes, it is.
You
Can
heal
someone
for
please pray?
you
Can someone
heal for
please
your
pray to a god?
magic.
So 5d4. Please roll high. 12.
Oh, okay.
Not-
it's
It's 18.
you know, middling.
Oh nope. Sorry. 18 total, not plus 18.
That's okay.
Okay, so I will my kingdom for this particular spell being a bonus action. Oh well. I'm going to use my last breath of air And my last second level, I'm gonna cast Alter Self.
Okay. Oh god. Give yourself gills.
I'm gonna give myself Gil as the fire magic heals over the puncture wounds. I'm gonna run my left hand over my neck and gills sprout, and then my fingers and toes web, and I'm gonna uh so I have these 2 1-a-day things
Yeah.
that are technically leveled spells, but to use one of the 1-a-day things, would that count as casting a leveled spell on top of just casting a leveled spell, or is that like an ability thing?
It would count as an ability if it comes from like a class, or
If it's come from a feat.
yeah. So it would count as an ability that you can do. Because you're like innate,
Okay.
you're innate casting something, basically.
Yes. Okay. Bonus action, Misty Step.
Yeah. Whoomp.
I'm gonna Misty Step over here,
All right.
and then I'm gonna swim to over here.
Yep, you have 30
behind
feet
these
of movement
pillars.
now that you're altered. So.
Yeah. I will be right here. Hopefully far enough away from other people so that they don't come for me.
Okay.
Tell our story, Willow.
I'm not running away. I'm just getting away from immediate death.
I know you're not
Say
running, but I
when.
think you should.
I'm going to
You hear the
cast.
slow bong 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 bong.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yes,
Good.
please.
6.
6.
Okay, you're not. You're just barely into the yellow. So the bong has stopped.
And I'm gonna then cast Healing Word on myself.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you can do that.
We'll be fine.
At least now I won't immediately die.
I might.
And if you could have
And,
done at least like 5 damage to this guy, he would have stopped all
I've
of
got
the
the guy
people
that's
in pain.
right next to me that's gonna hit me.
Yeah, but he's powering all the other dudes at the moment. Alright, you were healed to some degree. What you doing?
I mean that was my action and bonus action.
Alright, just making sure you didn't want to do anything else.
I can't do anything
Alright.
else. I'd love to attack, but god dang.
This boy is going to spin around, and he's going to just do a regular tail attack with his advanced tail. Of a D4. And a D5, a D4. 14. That's definitely a miss.
Yeah.
And then the other two. I'm just swing one tail at. One at Saywin and one at Betty.
Yeah, that'll
Ooh,
hit.
the
The one hits Betty. However, one stung the other. It's just a D.
Please kill your friends. Please.
Okay, so Betty takes 7
Okay.
and 9. Just goes right through his ass. Ah! He's very much in pain because his friend just stabbed him in the ass. That is those 3 boys' turns. they're just gonna stand there because they don't need to move because you're in good positions. Betty,
Okay.
you're surrounded on most sides by
Yes.
Big Boy, and then another side by Small Boy.
As a free action, I am going to pray to a god that I don't know exists.
Make a religion check.
I'm going to invoke the pirates. I need help.
It
Fortunately,
could have been great.
you're too
but it was a
far and
step.
too deep to be heard.
Oh god.
Can I do that with advantage because we're in a really bad situation?
If you have an inspiration,
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Fuck
Okay.
this.
Oh, you have an inspiration?
I guess. 15.
15. You feel a slight vibration from your pocket.
I look into the pocket.
In your pocket,
Yeah.
inside, a small sliver of mithril blade.
Oh.
Attempt to do something with it with your bonus action.
I'm gonna stab the one behind me with it if I can.
Sure.
So what would that be?
Let's roll a d20.
D20?
Yep.
Ten.
10. And it is flanking with Saywin. It has a +6. That's an 18.
Oh.
That's a d6 plus 4. As the blade
Of course.
the blade swings out and comes out of your hand and then swings itself
Cool.
and then begins
Neat.
to float there. Seemingly
Okay.
your prayers might be answered. You'll have your action.
Okay, I'm.
And this is still
God.
alive.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I know. I see it. I don't have any healing at all, so. And I used all my lay on hands already, so I'm just gonna hit the big boy.
Alright, we'll hit the big boy.
Okay, let me just roll. Because that's probably a better action. I'm like, I'm just gonna do a roleplay thing. That seems like a good idea at this point. 15?
15. Just hits.
Or it's 1d10 plus. Keep rolling it in D&D.
Mac him.
6 damage.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
TPK live on stream.
It was a TPK. It was a
Betty-
stream that
Betty just
nobody
keeps-
saw.
Betty just keeps funneling that prayer. She's like, please.
Mm,
But yeah, that's my turn.
the as the light begins to fade, as this looming creature comes over, it goes to bite down on you, Betty. And the spirit and the blade's gonna make an attack. Gonna use the rest of its energy. Use a thunderous smite.
Oh boy.
And its last divine smite. 6. Not flanking with this one.
Rowan
just a straight
Bristol,
roll.
please.
That's a hit.
Oh.
So it's gonna make a strength check. Or
Oh.
strength saving throw. That succeeds, but it still takes a d6 of piercing damage, 2d6 of lightning, and 3d8 of radiant.
Yay!
Slams into this creature, and it doesn't back down, and it's still standing.
Oh my god.
It looks ragged. It-
Do it.
And it comes down to bite at you.
Do it. It's fine.
7. 20
That
to
it?
hit. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. 11 damage. 12. That does
12.
not work.
Ooh.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 12.
Yeah, well,
And
I'm
you
down
go
anyway,
unconscious.
so.
Well, that's still an important thing to track.
Yeah.
Betty slumps down. Blade still in hand.
Oh god.
Hassel.
Right.
The mithril blade clatters to the floor.
It's job.
Okay, what's the status of everyone here? Betty's on the ground. Saywin, kind of rough. I'm
Say we-
pretty
would be
okay, to be
rough.
honest.
I've
Willow
got
is
little
off.
over. I've got a little over half hit points, but
All right. How rough is the big guy?
He looks very hurt. He's got 3 large slash marks across his face, so only one of his eyes seems to be working. And you can see him shake with labored breath.
Where's the best place to do this? I think it would be here. Okay. I'm gonna take a potential AOO here
Yeah?
to move here
Alright.
to bonus action hide.
Okay. He's going to swing. Swing at you with his barbed tail. 20.
Does hit.
ooh,
6 piercing damage.
Okay. Bonus action to hide. I will roll stealth. 25.
Yeah.
I'm then going to do a quick little spin move on this other end, and I'm gonna shoot him with a crossbow.
This one, big guy.
Yeah, big man.
He's got. Unless you come all the way around, he's got half cover pretty much from everywhere from over.
Well, that's fine. I'm
Okay.
just trying to get advantage for sneak attack.
Alright, roll with advantage.
Alright, crossbow, where are you?
where are you, crossbow?
Crossbow, why can't I find
Perfect.
you? 19
Two 18s is boring.
With plus 2, that's 17 AC.
For 8 points.
The
Does he die?
bolt fully disappears into the head of this. How do you want to do this?
Yay! Big guy's finally dead, but we still have all these little fucks.
I think with another life taken, my chest glows brightly, and I just laugh, looking at the rest. Trying to put on a show that I am not hurt. This is not bad.
You all hear Essel begin to laugh. And then a second deeper laugh comes under his voice.
Oh dear.
And a shadow begins to loom from him.
Oh no.
But inside, I'm like, dear God, please at least one of you be sensible.
Okay, lore
here.
plays.
Someone else do something, please.
Alright,
And that's my go.
alright. 3 clerics' turns.
Oh god.
Far.
You know, I
pretty
did
much-
everything I could do. I feel good.
They're pretty much out of spells. This one is yeah, just gonna shoot a ray of frost at Saywin. Alright.
Nope.
That'll be let me roll so I can fix this. Well,
Oh man.
10 plus 9, 19 to hit.
Yep.
Can you put the red X on big guy so that we know he's dead?
3 ice damage.
Okay.
Thank you.
The cold damage, I'm sorry.
God.
Gesundheit.
Hate this so much.
One is gonna be a dick.
Welcome to a
Come
campaign with Brandon.
This one is gonna shoot a ray of frost at Willow, way down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You have half cover, or you have 3/4 cover from it, so. But that's a 17 to hit. 17 plus 5. Well, no. What is your AC? 15?
15 right now.
5 says you 20. That doesn't hit.
Yeah.
It's gonna continue to make its way around every. This one is going to use its barbed tail and stab Betty.
No! She's
It's
gonna
okay.
fail a death save.
That's okay.
It's not. You're gonna die.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's a crit anyways. All it means is 2 death saves.
shunk. Willow.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh god, Betty.
Help.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hmm. 1, 2. Yeah, I can. Can. Okay. I'm going to go here.
Okay.
And can I somehow angle it so that a 15-foot cone would only hit this this ray and not Betty or Saywin?
You could probably do it if you were like here instead,
Yep,
Yeah.
well that's an okay.
or like
Fair point.
here.
Fair point, fair point.
Be blocked by.
Because you would need the edge of the cone to be like this, basically.
Yeah, but I can't actually get there because I
Were you right
do not
here
have.
or were you right here?
I was right here. Right here. Like if you measure 30 feet from where, yeah, I was right there.
You could come to here.
Oh yeah, I could.
Because I think this would do it. Because it'd be something like this or something. But
Yeah.
cones are tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, cones are hard. But yeah, you could
Cones are hard.
do that.
I wish. Okay. Oh wait, actually, hold up.
Wait a minute.
If I'm right here, which is also 30 feet, I could hit that one.
It'd be by
15
itself.
Would it?
Like I said, I don't know how cones work. I don't know. That seems pretty wide, but maybe it's not. I don't know.
By the rules, yeah, you could hit both of these with a 15-foot cone, or you could hit these two with.
I'll hit the cleric boy and the one south of
Alright.
him with a 15-foot cone of magical burning hands fire.
All right. It will be
So they need
resistant
to make
the
dex
fire,
saves.
but
What?
it will be resistant to the fire since it's underwater.
All right. That I fully accept the consequences of my decision.
2 from the big boy up there, so that fails.
Yep.
And that's 1 from the guy right next to you, so that fails.
Okay. So they get 3d6 halved of fire damage.
The hit.
Please roll high. Please roll high. Oh, it was all 2s.
Well,
So that would be 3 to each of them.
mm-hmm. Clerical boy up there, still alive, just barely.
Damn it.
He does need to make a concentration check.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Fail. God.
That's the 20. That's good though. It's good though. You want to waste 20s on stuff like that.
That is Willow's go.
Uh-huh.
Anyone?
Okay. Well, I can only do a couple things, so. And the ads is. I'm assuming the ads is still up.
You didn't drop, so yeah.
Gonna attack it.
Also, spiritual
You
weapon
don't
is
have
not
a healing word or something?
I'm out of spell slots.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
19.
Okay.
19 hits.
7 damage to Cleric Boy.
Blah!
Thank God.
And there goes this guy's bless, and this guy's bless, and this guy's bless.
Okay, and then I'm gonna attack the one that's right in front of me with my hammer.
The hurt one or the not hurt one?
The hurt one.
Okay, 19 hits.
Uh, 6.
Enough. Bring the hammer down on its back and it wiggles and then stops.
Also, this is gonna move over to this guy.
Sounds good.
And that's all I can do.
This one.
Actually, I can move, so I'm gonna rotate around this guy to get some cover.
One is going to, now that Betty is bleeding out everywhere, it's going to run away this way. And it doesn't have any more stealth slots left. I'm gonna shoot a ray of frost at Willow.
Do it, I dare you.
21 to hit.
How much does shield give you? +5?
+5.
Yeah, I'll let it hit, because it'll hit anyways.
How generous.
6.
Cold damage.
Well, you know.
Alright, gonna swim. Willow?
Uh-huh.
Anyone? Both gonna make attacks, but they don't have bless anymore. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Willow got bit stabbed. Saywin didn't.
I know Saywin didn't. And shield will do nothing for me.
Gee. Yeah, it's a big spine. 8 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm. Ouch. I'm at 4. Oh, nope, no. Sorry, not -4, -8, so 4.
Alright.
Oof.
Their turns. Betty,
I can't do it. I can't do it.
I need you to roll me a d20.
I can't do it. Brandon, I can't do it.
Oh my god. Please.
I can roll it for you, but I have a bad feeling.
Keep
I have a
in
bad
mind,
feeling even.
it'll be funnier if you die.
No! Tweak!
So there's positives on both sides.
Oh my god.
It comes for us all.
Holy shit!
Betty blubs her last air bubble.
Oh no.
Lungs release the air.
We're on our way to join you.
Oh no.
I knew it. I knew it.
Vessel.
Well, don't have ton of options. I guess I will probably stab somebody. Which one? Probably this one, I would think.
Yep.
I walk up and I stab it.
Alright.
Well, I'll walk up on this side. So it's better for me.
Alright, yeah, you get flanking. And you get sneak attack. If you hit it. 19
21
hits.
for 10.
Enough to kill it. Right into its back.
The energy just went out of it. Holy shit.
And I'm done.
At the end of your turn, you feel a crack from your crown.
Oh no.
You watch as one of the bone spears floats up and grows another 6 inches and flings across the room at this one.
Ah.
That sounds painful.
DM inspiration for that one.
DM inspiration.
24 to hit.
Even with Rowan and Count Drelamora helping us, it wasn't enough. Fuck.
I mean, I thought y'all were gonna
Who's
retreat
Rowan?
between
Who's
between the
Rowan?
counters, so you had a chance, but y'all just stood there. Is Essel's turn. The cleric is
Ruin
gonna
was the pirates from the sword.
he's gonna use his last spell slot because that's all he's got. He's gonna buff himself and that boy. Buff the corpse of the big one. Shut it up.
Are these the last two left, or is there one more?
There are 3.
Okay.
There's another cleric hiding in one of the corners,
Yeah.
like back here.
He's gonna use his action to hide officially. Oh man, it's 3. I fucked that up. I fucked it up and I wanna fucking die. Oh, he's hidden. He's a sneaky boy. Their turn, Willow.
Fuck. This guy is
Mhm.
still alive.
Yep, still alive.
Oh, he won't be for much longer. I'm gonna shoot a chaos bolt, or a prismatic bolt at him.
Alright, roll the hit.
Uh,
18 hits.
all right. That means it's D8.
Damage is being done. 6.
6.
Just enough.
Nope. The 6 determines what it is.
Oh.
Disadvantage on its first attack. Movement speed reduced by 10 feet until the end of its next turn.
I'm gonna say it does the damage. I don't care. It's fine.
Okay, it's dead. Cool.
I hate that.
I'll take it.
I hate that it doesn't do damage. It's so dumb.
We can retool that.
Yeah.
All right, and that's I don't have a bonus action that can help me.
Yeah.
Other than I'm gonna just go swim in a V around this and go over to Betty. I'm not out of his attack radius, so it won't trigger an O. But oh god, this is very bad.
Mm-hmm. They win.
She went out like she wanted to
All right.
in the water.
Underwater.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It
attack.
did go out like Steve Irwin, I'll give her that.
Fighting a bunch of demonic manta rays. Oh god.
Hammer.
Hammer. Just hits. Come on.
9.
9. Crunch.
And if that doesn't kill it, I've got the other the ads.
Yep, it's almost dead.
Kill it.
19, 24, that hits. Roll damage.
11.
Slams into its back. It's dead.
And then I'm going to move over.
Do a medicine check. Maybe it'll help.
It'll help.
Can I?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Yeah, why not?
13.
13.
He's dead.
She is very much not breathing. Her eyes are wide open. She might be revivable if you're able to administer some very, very good help.
Underwater.
Oh
Am I
man.
next?
What was that?
I said, am I next?
Yes, you would be because Betty does not have an action.
Betty does not.
I kind of like survey and realize, oh wait, hold on. This is probably a death, unfortunately. Everyone seems pretty bummed. So I'll call out to the one remaining one that went and hid. You bring me that box y'all brought down, and you can leave. And then I'll look at the others. That was a pretty powerful, or that was a pretty connected man. He might know somebody.
Maybe.
If y'all want, to be honest, I'm fine with the gold. But
Would rather have Betty back.
it's an
I just
option to
imagine her
pursue.
tongue sticking out of her mouth.
A little bit.
For
It's like
gold,
it's like the least graceful like physician.
Poking
She's
through
like
the hole.
slumped backwards, like almost doing like a back,
Yeah,
like
perfect.
a backhand table.
Yeah, perfect.
but maybe we can arrange an agreement for gold for return on another investment. I gesture to the dead bird.
Does the evil demonic manta ray comply?
And with my other hand, I'll hold an action, Eldritch Blast. I'm looking towards the entrance. If I see it, I shoot.
Okay. You hold out your hand and ready yourself. However, as you're focusing on that, you see two flashes of light come from around the corner.
Oh.
Well, I didn't expect that. More?
There's more.
Oh no.
What are y'all doing?
What corner were there flashes of light?
As
The
far
one
as you
deeper
can
in?
see up this way. They like came around the corner and
Oh,
left
this
the
one.
room. Yeah.
Oh, this is a big map. I didn't notice that.
Oh no.
I'm going to cast. Well, it's not my turn.
Willow, Saywin, anything?
We need to leave.
Fuck, I can't cast two concentration spells. Yeah, I grab Betty's collar and I start swimming for the exit.
I'm helping.
Okay. You begin to leave. The flash becomes a steady light. A purple light.
Oh. I want to know, but I don't want to stay. Oh wait, or is he bringing it?
Y'all get moving. If I need to catch up, I can. I start
Grab
going
the
towards it.
sword. Please.
I'll grab it on the way out.
Grab the
Yeah,
little-
I'm a fast swimmer. I'm making my way down here.
Okay. You snatch up the little piece of blade.
Oh, that sword.
Yeah.
Y'all begin heading out.
I'm in inner stealth mode,
Okay.
which I'm incredible at. Unparalleled.
Unparalleled.
14.
All right.
The middling unparalleled man.
Yeah, you feel like you're pretty stealthy swimming around.
I'm gonna hug the ceiling because I feel like I can move quicker if I'm like climbing, technically. And I want to see the glow to see if it's a stone. Ooh, that is spooky. All right, that's bad. That's not good.
You see this doorway here. There's a large iron door closing off this section here.
Iron door?
Mm-hmm. It looks haphazardly placed, like it was just sort of shoved into this little gap. But the glow is definitely coming from this way.
Yeah, I mean, I can sort of see what the glow is. It's,
There's a few things glowing over there. You might have to get around the corner all the way to see it.
I'll stealth a little bit closer.
Oh
Is this the
no.
only man I see?
Yeah, you see it with its little tendrils up in the air, going, "Ekara ukerese ukara eke."
Is he the only one in here?
He seems to be the only one in here, but this begins to glow slightly brighter and warble.
Is he hurt looking at all?
Doesn't look very hurt.
No.
I don't think I can assassinate him.
He looks like he's got a few scorch marks, but for the most part, he looks all right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't one tap him, guys.
Try. Please try.
I think he's trying to summon dudes.
Please try.
Well, I'm trying to think. Well, I
We do
wouldn't
not
know
need
that
two
though.
dead people. We do not need two dead people.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that these doors, or that there's something on the other side of these doors.
You can see through the doors. It's lit. It's fairly lit in there.
Do they look like they're against their will contained?
Yeah.
Dude, I might just let one out.
That's such a bad idea. I'm saying that as the DM.
No,
That's
please
such a-
don't.
They're
No.
very,
think
they're very
I don't think
hungry.
he'll kill the other guy before he kills me.
No, they will
His
kill you
captor?
first.
He'll like attack his captor. and
I
then
will
run
say
away.
this: these frog creatures are mindless beasts, and if you come up to it and are meat,
All right.
you hear in the back of your head, if you hit it, I'll hit it again.
And fuck it. We're here for a reason.
Oh,
Oh no.
This fucking stone better be.
If he doesn't die, I am prepared to run away. It's fine. I shoot him from stealth with my crossbow.
All right, roll with advantage.
oh my god.
And another one of your horns breaks off.
Why are we doing this?
Fires across the
Because
room.
we're too.
I need a
deep.
stone to try and revive you.
We are
6.
too far
He
in.
was definitely not one tapped. I rode low.
Oh.
Ooh, well, that's a crit for your friend there.
Was he rolling at disadvantage or advantage?
Advantage.
Yo, we're in
Oh,
stealth.
thank God.
So that's watch this. this bone that comes off of your crown fires forward and just disintegrates after the dagger hits. Oh, it wasn't so tough.
Does the glow begin to dim, or is it still getting brighter?
It settles.
All right, how stupid is it to just grab that and go?
Just
I
go.
wonder.
That is the purple crystal that we
I
want.
sneak closer.
Yeah.
Does this gem just match the description I was given?
It's purple, and
It's purple and it glows.
It's glowing.
I guess that is about all I got, huh?
Yeah.
Is it like screwed in? Is it just sitting on a pedestal? What's
It
going on?
is floating about 5 feet off of the ground above this carved insignia.
Touch it.
I'm gonna pull out my rope. I'm gonna try to lasso it. I do not want to go near it.
You gotta get within 15 feet, which you can certainly try.
That's close. That's as close as I'm willing to get. What is it, 15?
Yeah.
There. This works, or I'm out. I'm not gonna risk myself too much for Betty. I'm gonna be honest here. This is already a lot more than I thought I'd be willing to do for anyone in this party, to be honest. 9.
Oh, damn it.
You hit it and it sort of tumbles in the air. It does not correct itself. It's just floating.
So now it's just spinning.
Yeah,
Awesome.
is it just like free floating?
Yeah.
Dude, I've always pressed buttons. I grab it.
Oh my god.
You grab it. You walk up and just grab it.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me a d20.
Quick 20 button, 16.
16. You just snatch it over the thing, and you watch as the pulse sort of locks in position with the sigil and stops. And the little fairy lights stop.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
I don't know enough about magic to know if this is good or bad. I'll leave as quickly as possible.
The stones that give off light begin to shake.
Run!
Fucking run!
This is in my. This is in. How big is the crystal?
It's a.
Is it actually that big?
No. I wanted to show it. It's like maybe 10 inches top to bottom.
Is it
probably
like thin?
like-
Is it a circle?
What was that?
Is it like thin or is it like a circle?
Yeah, it's thin and long, like
All right, I bite it and I use my climb speed instead of my swim speed, and I start booking it 105 feet around.
and you run.
I'm like the Grudge.
Clambering across the ceiling, sprinting the shit out of here. And,
Meanwhile, we have Saywin and
2 turns, you make it to the exit, basically.
then we have
Leave,
Saywin,
get out, go.
Yeah, you see him
Didn't have to tell me twice.
skittering across the ceiling, catching up at a phenomenal rate.
I assume we'd been bolting it out of there.
Yeah,
so-
we were
Oh, abandoned for me for
Action.
dead, have you? All right,
action,
No, with
action
Betty.
dashing. Action dashing.
Yeah.
all right, that's fair.
That's fair.
You all swim up and out of the tunnel. You all turn back around to see Hessel come out of the tunnel so fast he breaches the water. Does a little bit of a tumble flip and gets about 6 feet of air after you all surface.
All right, that's either about to collapse or a portal's opening. I don't know which.
Well, we better get out of here.
Yeah.
You all
I
feel
do
like
not want to get sucked into
boom
some sort of
from
whirlpool,
underneath
so let's
you.
get moving.
You watch
Did
the
it just
bubbles.
explode?
You all hear a thump and bubbles begin to come up from the hole that you
Just
just swung.
go!
There are also some monster frogs in there that might be freed now. Let's just move.
Back to shore.
You all swim as hard as you can.
More than just back to shore, back to town. We need to get Betty. We need to figure out how to deal with Betty.
Deal with Betty.
Well, look, we only have two options here. Either the guy can arrange for someone to fix this, or we bury her. All right.
Aye.
So, no point stressing about it.
Alright.
It either happens or it doesn't.
You all make it. You make it out of the water. Roughly 11 a.m. You all are beat to shit. What are you doing?
Dropping altar stuff.
Okay.
Try the CPR thing, maybe it'll work.
I walk over to the tree. I had hung my clothes on. I put my shirt and my coat back on. All right. That went... After everything I
Poorly.
just witnessed in there, I think that actually went well, which is to speak poorly of the situation. I am almost certain that thing was trying to summon more. So, we definitely got out at the right time.
Summon more? How?
He was operating some sort of altar with his crystal as a focus. He was doing something. The vibe I was getting was he was probably calling friends, but who knows?
The vibe I was getting.
What? Let me see that.
Yeah, sure. Take a look. Magic.
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm gonna identify it.
Cast
Hey, Willow.
identify?
I'll have you.
I am gonna cast identify.
So are we not trying the CPR thing?
I'll try it.
Yeah, the person who has the best chance of doing that should try that.
All right.
What do I roll?
I need you to roll a medicine check.
All right.
Go.
I will give
Go.
you advantage through DM powers.
Here we go.
Through the god of I thought you'd run away. Oh
Are you
my god!
Look,
An
I didn't expect
8.
it to be anything different.
I did actually.
You start to do chest compressions, and you're not the most dexterous of people. You're gonna do a chest compression, and you push a little too hard, and you both slip, and you just bash your skull into Betty's dead body.
Yeah, oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
This is so bad.
Yep.
This is terrible.
You just slip and just wham, just fucking nut
Oh
her
my
in the
God.
forehead.
We will never financially recover from this.
Let's look on the bright side.
Betty, roll me a d20.
Oh my god.
This could have been me.
This could have been.
Please roll a fucking nat 20.
Please. Is the weight of a shark enough to start your heart again?
If you roll enough dice, one of them will be a natural 20.
Yeah, but you only get one.
No.
We had so many nat 20s against us.
Well, we fought. I mean, how many monsters were there total? I would
That's like
say
13.
17.
yeah. So that's like
Oh my god. What
more
were
than
those
like
things?
that's like at least a crit around on average.
Exexationals.
Yep, that is the name.
You're looking at 1 to 2 crits around if you're just like talking about averages.
There were 17 total in there, and then 2 frogs that they kidnapped.
And that we let
They
explode.
frog-napped.
No, they're free, man. They're out there doing their frog things. They're hunting. We actually just created a new contract. It's gonna be up on the board in about 3 weeks once these things start terrorizing the roads.
No. Burninating the countryside.
Didn't you tell Saywin to roll a d20?
No, I told you to roll a d20.
Oh, you told me to
You.
roll a d20.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah,
Okay.
Saywin's name is not
Edith
Betty.
Rose.
Saywin's name is not Betty.
No!
Yeah.
It's the same roll. This was fated to happen.
Yeah.
Look,
Your corpse flops unattractively.
Unlivingly.
Again.
God
you almost had it.
Why the
You
fucking
almost had it.
no, bro?
It was better
One
not to know, I
after
think.
the one that counted.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was gonna tell her to wait and roll something later. Oh, my ribs hurt.
Look. Alright. So,
God damn it.
dude, she's dead.
There's no
I don't
way.
think there's really much that's gonna do to help. If he's wants his crystal enough, he can arrange for us to see a cleric. I think that's the least he could do.
Anyone can think of anything using their brain power that would do anything that would save the not yet quite brain dead, but definitely very dead Betty.
I'm gonna
You
pray
got
to
one-
Zephyr.
One more chance.
I mean, I got nothing. Like I said, I'm my mind's on the future. I'm trying to think what
Dude,
kind of
turn her
deal
into
I'm
a
gonna try to
vampire.
broker.
Do
No, I'm
not
not
turn
doing that.
Betty into a vampire.
I considered trying to give you my blood, but I was like, even if that would work, I don't want to.
Can I use Channel Divinity?
Are you gonna use a charge of channel divinity? What are you doing with it?
Turn undead and try to make her undead.
That's not
like
what
in a
turn
literal
I
undead
was
means.
considering using it to try and get Zephyr to call Zephyr for a lightning
Your
strike.
voice.
Lightning strike, Frankensteiner.
Basically, that or defibrillate or whatever.
Dude, that's
Try and-
funny.
Try
I
and
mean,
use it
if you want
the
to try to
restart-
channel a lightning strike through her with your thing, you don't have any spells, do you?
I have Channel Divinity. That's all I have.
That's funny, dude.
I actually might have an idea.
Imagine that it doesn't work and you just lightning strike a corpse.
Oh my god.
She might pop, so.
Oh, no. No. 'Cause if we don't have a full body, we can't revivify her. And this gets
Well,
exponentially more expensive.
We're not looking at Revivify right now.
No, we're not.
We're not looking at the bigger one, unfortunately.
Okay, if you guys can not lightning the corpse until after I've ritually casted Identify on this fucking. Actually, you know what? I will interrupt. I will interrupt the casting of Identify to do what I think what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
You're gonna stab it into our heart
No,
like an EpiPen or
I'm
something.
not.
like a magical, like a magical
I-
EpiPen, but it's just amethyst quartz.
No, I noticed. I was the one who saw the clams that are at least in part native to the Feywild on a rock nearby.
Mhm.
That means that the barrier between worlds either is or once was fairly thin. I'm going to call on older magics than mine. And I'm going to just hold my hands over Betty and just channel the last bit of energy that I have and just say, if I owe you a debt, you'll have to collect. You're not leaving yet. And I'm
Alright.
going to invoke the older gods of the debts that have yet to be paid, and the wilds that are not tamed.
Either roll me a survival or an arcana check. Your
Can I give her
choice.
my 20?
But imagine this. This doesn't work, so we get to go find someone to revive her. It's a druid. Reincarnate. Brandon gets to fix the issue of flight by making her a normal human.
No!
Chop off.
All
her
right.
That's a
wings.
fate worse than death. How
Roll
dare
an
you?
arcana.
But
It's a
you
plus
still have a
6.
beak and it's still blue.
Oh, 15. Fuck.
You reach out to powers that have not held sway in this world since before the weave. You feel something there, but the connection's not quite strong enough.
Damn
Keep trying. Keep rolling dice.
No.
Nah,
No.
dude, it's funny.
We said we had one last chance,
Yeah.
which is about 4 more
Well-
chances than we should have had.
Technically, you didn't do anything to the corpse, so, I mean, if someone was able to zap it. So.
I still think that's hilarious, to be honest. It's funny if it works, it's funny if it doesn't work.
It's up to y'all if you want to do it.
Fuck it, shocking grasp.
Rose, would you like to try for us to try to Frankenstein you?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna try and
By the
No,
way,
we're not
Hessel,
giving you an input that's
Hessel in all this time has been like trying to explain to, like, guys, he probably knows a cleric, I'm gonna be honest. And they keep trying, so he just steps back and he watches.
Yeah, you find a nice tree stump.
Like in his view, they're just grieving. It's fine. Like,
As you go to channel
absolutely.
divinity, you watch as Willow's hands light up with yellow electricity, and you're like, "Dash!" And you ready your. Unless y'all are not trying to work together on this.
No, I'll work together. I'll work together.
working together.
Yeah, he can channel divinity to maximize lightning damage. She's
Yeah.
in shocking grasp. Let's teamwork this.
That is teamwork.
Grab her heart directly and just pump it.
Oh,
I'm
open
sure it'll
heart
be
chest
fine.
surgery. Let's go.
You reach your fingers down and send the shock down, which is a minor bump. However, a wind whips up behind Saywin, and the sky opens up a single thunderous crack.
Oh, God.
This is
So
I need.
dude. This is D&D, to be honest.
this is D&D. We fucked up. We're fixing it.
Betty, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Please.
Oh my God. Please. Oh, please.
14.
14.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Guys, it's okay. Lightning now. All right.
It doesn't explode immediately. Betty, I need you to roll me another d20.
Can I use the 20 from before?
Nope.
Oh, please.
No.
You all watch as her eyes flutter open, and then she stops moving.
God damn it.
All right.
I
think
The
I think-
smell of microwaved chicken fills the air.
look. I think everyone grieves in their own way, but I also think some grief can be destructive. How about
Cry.
we just take her to town? We go up to the man that offered us this quest, who she definitely died for, and say, hey, you were offering 500 gold. How about you connect us with a cleric that might be able to revive our friend? And maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I don't know, but it definitely is more likely to work than this.
Oh no, it's definitely going to work. I'm going to force it to work.
Okay, I appreciate the energy, but I think that attitude might get him not willing to make this concession. This is probably more expensive than 500 gold as far as favors go.
Nope. And
Well,
before
get
we
going.
do that, I'm going to finish identifying this crystal, and I will decide if he gets it. And
Well,
I'm going to finish
he-
identifying that crystal.
He definitely needs it if we want him to introduce us to a cleric. I'm just putting that out there, but go ahead.
What is that? What does this thing do? What is so important about this stupid crystal?
I think it's just like
do
an
you
arcade focus.
Do you begin heading back towards town, or do you just sit here for 10 minutes?
I'm grabbing Betty and heading back towards town.
Okay.
I can catch
Good
up.
thing,
Fireman carrying
because
Betty.
you guys hear two splashes as the frogs come out of the water finally.
Oh no!
So,
They're mindless. They're supposed to eat each other. See who comes out dominant.
Microwave chicken.
Nope. We're running away. We are
alright.
booking it.
Look, if it comes down to it, leave the bird. She did what she could in life.
Oh no.
Let her also
Remind me
help
to
us in
strangle you later.
You guys
Can I
continue,
join in?
there.
because,
It's so funny.
do a hustled movement back towards town. Willow, you cast Identify ritually over the course of the next 11 minutes. And get a name for the object you hold. It is a crystalline anchor.
I think that was a portal then.
Crystalline anchor.
Yeah.
What does it do?
It is a component in higher level casting and rituals and the formation of permanent doorways. It's capable of being used to maintain a portal, a dimension door, or a gate for much longer than its original open time. That's what it does.
Neat.
No.
Holds doorways open, or can be used to pull doorways open if necessary.
Based on what you know on it, what would you estimate its value is, Willow?
Can I make an appraisal?
And yes, you may certainly try to make an appraisal. Make
It's
a
priceless, which
an
means it's
intelligence
worthless.
check.
Because if it's like 10,000 gold, then I think we definitely have some wiggle room here as far as negotiations go.
11.
You've heard of this, and you've known for, like, not the full-fledged Fey lords, but, like, the lords of the Feywild to have been in search of some of these. You're not certain how expensive they are, or how rare they are on the prime material, but they're pretty rare.
This is a bargaining chip.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
That's
This
what I was
is-
saying before you barbecued Betty.
Shut up.
I, I'm just gonna put it out there. She'll probably be a little bit mad if she does come back to life. Because she's gonna smell like that for weeks. But well, maybe it's a pleasant sort of thing. I don't know. Does she like chicken? Is that like against
Jesus Christ.
like
I'm gonna have a
some
heart
sort of like
attack.
code that Eric Coker might have? I wouldn't eat a monkey.
What kind of shit clerics do you have here if you can't get rid of a smell?
Can't get rid of the chicken smell.
I don't know. Ones that want a lot of money to do all their services.
I'm sorry for blowing out the mic with a cough. I'm gonna die. I will say, if you hustle, you can make it back to the city before nightfall.
Yep.
You
Oh,
all
yeah, we're
hustle.
walking.
As fast as I can carry
Yeah.
Betty.
Alright.
We
All right,
hustle because we
here's
don't
a
want to
thought.
be out here anymore.
Here's a thought. Do we want to leave this somewhere buried that we know where it is? So we actually have a
Yes.
negotiating chip rather than just walk in with it and say, by the way, let's renegotiate. I'm going to ignore that we're in your tower, probably surrounded by your guards.
Yep.
Hmm.
Take
Yep.
a picture of it.
I'm gonna try something again.
Oh boy.
All right.
I'm gonna go up to a tree, maybe off of the road, maybe like a mile outside of the Everest
This
Gate.
is legitimately just getting funny at this point.
Shut up.
I
And I'm
appreciate it.
going to ask a tree for a hole near the surface of the ground in its roots so that I can hide something.
Make a nature check.
Or it can work again.
Excuse me, tree, can I hide this here?
Fuck!
You piss it off, it attacks.
Don't say that, he'll do it.
You hear in Sylvan a response back against the wind. Hey man, I'm not messing with those humans. Hell no.
Very well. Old fashioned way then.
You know what? I think it. Let's just bring it with us.
No.
I think it's probably bad practice to bring a corpse into a tower. We'll leave Betty with whoever stays outside. Or yeah, we'll leave the crystal with whoever stays with Betty. Who will probably be outside.
I'm just saying, you're a vampire. You can fix this.
I don't think he
think I
can fix
can.
this
Nope.
now.
No.
And I don't want to.
No. He cannot
Eric
turn a
Cooper
corpse
Dampier
now.
is definitely not on the table.
He could make you an undead probably later on, but you know,
Eh.
he would not be a cool
I can
vampire.
make you my thrall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Bad idea.
Hmm.
All right, who's
I want those
Who's
geek
gonna
teeth.
who's gonna stay
He's
outside
staying
of the
outside
rock
of
and
the
the
bed.
corpse?
I
Who's
think
staying
it should
outside of
be
the rock and the corpse?
one of you two, given the fact that
You
You're
chicken
bit-
fighter.
I'm sure
I
it's a
will.
tough situation. I really am.
Go in, get the bastard, and we're gonna fix this.
All right.
Chicken fighter.
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry. It's just
It's so stupid.
It's so
It's
good.
very dumb.
I just imagine like literally the lightning struck and then you failed both of the things and I was like, oh my god. And I was like, why is the only thing I can think of the smell of like microwave
Fried
chicken and broccoli?
All right. I'm gonna
Like,
go with
You at
Tessel.
least know a bit more about what the crystal actually does. So
Alright, so Hessel,
I would also like to make a point, if we're going to revive her, please have a portent for the day that happens.
Hessel, Hessel and Willow, you're going back into the city.
Yeah.
Yes.
You arrive just as night falls. And make your way hurriedly through the city towards the spire. You hard to miss because the tower seems to be well lit even in the dark of night here. Betty and Eowyn
I do nothing because I'm dead.
waiting outside.
Mm-hmm.
But you all rush through the city as fast as you can.
We're covered in mud and bloodstains and
Yeah. Some of the mud came off as you
and scorch marks.
ran through, but yeah, you all are pretty beat up. Like, Willow, your nose is probably broken.
I'll take it.
All things considered, I'm pretty okay.
Yeah. You're covered in bruises and you've got streaks of blood coming down your face, but for the most part you're alright. But you make it.
We haven't yet fought zombies, but the townsfolk might think they're seeing too.
You make it to the base of Slatespire Tower. Out of breath, in pain, but alive. How are you doing?
Is there guards posted up outside?
Well, there are no guards, but there is a doorman.
Okay, I approach. Oh,
Attention
fuck,
is
what was his
directed over
name?
to you, and the eyebrows sort of scrunch in, like, oh god. And someone of lesser repute is here.
Listen, friend, I'm sure no one wants me to be here longer than I need to be right now. I am not in the best sort, so why don't you go fetch the master for me, would you? What was his name? I asked Willow. Started
Xylus.
with a Z. That's right, Xylus. I got something for him.
He rolls his eyes.
Let him know that
Oh.
the crystal has been found.
And in mid eye roll, he's like, stops, squints his eyes. I'll be back. He turns in, locks the door from the inside, and then walks into the tower and disappears out of sight.
Alright, so this will be a funny story one day.
You hear
Will, you can see just Will's just fuming.
Look, you gotta make light. Make light.
You hear from very far above you the booming voice. Ha ha! Marvelous! And you watch.
See, he keeps it light.
You watch as somebody jumps off the top of the tower.
How
And-
tall is it?
At least 100 feet.
Alright,
And,
I was thinking about trying to catch him on a step back.
Just about 15 feet or so from the ground, you hear a whirring thud, and he slows down and slowly descends in position with his arms out. You made it back already! Wonderful! And he claps his hands together and
Yeah,
lands.
it was a fantastic trick. I'm just gonna have to ask for a bit of a favor.
Oh, I
This
mean, if
was
you've got the
actually
crystal.
quite dangerous. Yes, it's waiting with one of our compatriots outside.
Oh, excellent.
Actually, two of them. Hopefully, two of them.
That's concerning the way you said that.
Well, I'm hoping we might be able to switch up our payment arrangement on the fly a bit. You know, a good cleric.
I
Do you know a good cleric?
may know a few clergymen from my past,
like-
yes?
Like the sort
Are you in...
that can cure an ailment.
Oh dear. Are you... Is everyone
That-
okay?
No.
What kind of monster
All right.
people
You know what?
and
Someone
sends
died.
them
Do you know a
to
good
die?
cleric?
Hey, whoa, what are you talking about sending people to die? It was... I know it's a
fully
swamp,
explain.
but I know that there's some creepy critters in there, but... No!
There were some. I have no other means to describe them other than sapient manta rays.
That's... not... okay.
But they knew what the crystal was. They were using it.
Oh! Okay.
So that's all
That's-
shut down now. But someone died. So
Oh, no! Okay,
that's sort of the situation we're at. You know, a life, 500 gold. I think in
Sir,
some
I-
minds,
I-
one probably outweighs
sir,
the other.
Please, okay. I need, for my peace of mind, for you, and he hands you a silver key. I need you to go procure your friend, take them to the suite numbered on this key, and probably wash any wounds. I'm going to go see if my friend is still in town. I haven't spoken to them in a few years, so it might take me a moment. Do you think you can do that?
I love this guy. He's so nice.
I think it should be fine. I kind of look at Willow. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah.
Just
Probably want to get moving quick.
please, all
just
of
for your
you,
sake, friend.
go bathe so that they don't turn away, because my goodness, you all look like well, something terrible did happen to you. Please go wash up. Give me a moment. Oh dear. Okay. And he snaps, and he hovers off of the ground. I'll be back. Jestro. He points to the man at the door. Jestro, please, don't impede them. And if they come in here with a dead body, I permit it. I will be back. And he whooshes into the sky. With his
You can see Willow's clenching her fists so much that you can see a faint blue glow.
Oh my god.
You know what, Willow? I think you could probably do with some relaxation. I'll go fetch them. Why don't you wait in the room, huh?
Her head just snaps to you, and you see her eyes were like gold colored. They're red now.
All right. You know what? I was always told never tell someone to calm down like that. You know what? How about you go fetch them and I'll wait in the inn room? That sounds fun to me.
Which will it be? Willow?
And I storm off to go get them because I'm angry.
Alright.
All right.
You have the room key to 1312.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
for
just
fuck's
say
sake.
this entire time, Saywin has just been pacing back and forth with Betty slumped over her shoulder.
We're in 1312, really?
Yeah, what's up?
No, you. Okay.
I turned to the doorman.
Yeah.
Man, we knew her for like 2 weeks.
He shrugs his shoulders. Sometimes, the bright ones burn out rather quick. And he opens the door for you.
The dim ones do sometimes as well, it seems.
Jesus Christ. Dim
I'll
ones.
I'll go get Babe.
good. Stand in the center, crystalline chamber. It should take you up automatically to the key, or the floor of the key that you are holding. I'll send the others up to get cleaned up as well once they get here.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna bring the fried chicken body.
No!
Oh my god.
Man, this is
You,
unfortunate.
yeah.
This
you,
got stupid real fast.
You enter to a empty lobby of black tiles, and warm toned woods with a band of automatically playing instruments in the corner, playing some light upbeat elevator music, for the lack of a better term. It's just yeah, and there's in the center of the lobby, there's a 3/4 enclosed crystalline tube, a tube.
Tube.
All right. I mean, I just need to get bathed. That's my only focus right now.
Yeah, you
I feel gross, and to be honest, I gotta get some time alone. Cause man,
do you step onto the
yes.
Okay. You step on, and a large circle in the center of it rolls up to the number 13 and begins to lift you into the air. A slight mechanical whir goes up. Whoa. And just begins to ascend at a rather alarming pace. Or it stops. Whoa. And sort of wobbles. The side slides open, revealing a long hallway with like red orange carpet.
Yeah. Despite everything, this turned out well. This is the sort of friends we need to be making. And I walked down to was it like 13, 12?
Yeah.
Is that right?
It was 12, yeah.
Yeah.
You make your way down the hallway, and right on the corner as you begin to turn, like directly facing the elevator, a door numbered 1312.
There's no way this is a trap. I unlock it and walk in.
Yeah. You walk in, and very similar but slightly different sets of instruments is playing pretty much the same music on the inside of the room. A nice white tiled, sprawling, what's the word for it? Suite?
Sweet would be a word, yes.
A suite with, what looks like 2 floors, like a nice, lovely, like, dining room on one side, and then like a glass floor / ceiling that's the second floor that leads up to like this really nice set of stairs. And several rooms sit on walls in this small living room sort of area. There seems to be connected rooms.
Are there multiple beds or just one?
I'm not certain. You'd have to open some doors.
Yeah. I gotta find out. Want to know how long I can take.
There are 3 doors to your right and 2 to your left on the right and left walls of this living room.
Which one looks like the master bedroom? Which one has the best door?
All the doors seem to be identical, but if you were to guess, probably the front left door. Seems like
Alright,
that would
that's
have
where
the
I'll go.
most access to windows, and windows mean money.
That one will probably have a private bath. That's where I go.
Okay. You enter a rather well decorated, blue carpeted room with a large circular bed and what looks like a frosted glass enclosure that looks like it would probably hold a bath.
All right. I relax until I get back.
Okay.
Just try to take a load off and get over some of this. Well, a little bit of anger. I'm bottling up, but
Yeah.
pushing down.
You as you begin to take off your clothes, you realize your muddy footprints begin to disappear as they
Nice.
just sort of vanish as you're getting
Cleans
into
itself.
this large bath.
Crazy.
Auto prestidigitate.
But yeah.
Yeah.
This is where I will wait for the others to come back.
Yep. Begin to run yourself a bath.
Nice.
Willow. You make it
Yeah.
back out of the city.
Was Alex still here?
Yeah.
You make it back out of the city to a impatiently waiting Saywin. Is there any other changes that you need to describe or no?
No, because at this point she's calmed down. She's still angry, but not so angry.
Zaywin is just impatient at this point.
Yeah.
Probably concerning the guards.
Saving.
I
Come on. We've got to bring her to the tower.
alright. Going the way.
The guards give a knowing nod and just let you in. They don't question.
Nice.
That's good.
You hear them sniff as you walk back.
I shoot them a look.
They do not make eye contact. They just sort of. What?
Listen, they tried.
Something smells delicious.
No, no.
Oh no.
God. As we're walking to the tower, don't know why I reacted like that. I mean, you guys are practically strangers.
Hey, for all that has happened, pretty safe to say we may not be friends, but we all are pretty damn close. We all are weird, but been able to trust my life with you guys.
I guess whether I like it or not, you three are my best chance of getting home. Or
Aye.
really finding out anything useful.
Aye. Also,
Well,
we need Betty to help us with that getting to the pirate island.
Yeah, it would be a little awkward to try and get in without her.
Aye.
This has been a bit of a downer, though.
Well, hopefully, Xylus will be able to, or know someone who will be able to help.
He seemed to run off in a panic, so
Well, better get there and hope for the best.
hmm.
I'm going to haunt your dreams.
You all eventually make it to the base of the tower. Oh, good, you're finally here. Romy and the old doorman opens the door and holds it.
Just a meta level thing. Should we switch back over to the city map?
Sure.
Yeah. But yep, I walk through.
I have
Still playing, or you the first time you're hearing it, automatic music playing. The old man, doorman, walks over towards the elevator. Please step on.
Thank you.
He pulls a small ring of, like, not keys but coins, and he goes through them. Once you all are on, he stretches the chain out and sort of waves it in the elevator, then he puts it back on his belt, and a 13 appears on the bottom. Please do be careful. Keep the noise down. I know you're going through something. Have other guests. He kind of nods and walks away.
I know you're going through something.
Autovator begins to ascend rapidly.
Are these the kinds of people who pay taxes, or who you pay taxes to?
There are likely ones that pay taxes, given that I don't think they are part of the government here.
So that guy has no need to be as stuck up as he is.
Some people are just a bit stuck up. But particularly if they have a superiority complex, or if they have a well-paying job, tends to go to their head a little bit.
Floor 13.
Yeah. The elevator, boom, stops.
Alright. Find room 12.
You all make your way down and see that a door sits open at the end of the hallway.
All right. Is that door happening to be door 12?
You approach it. It does seem to be.
In we go.
You walk into this nice, lovely, long, rectangular living room area. It has a fairly high ceiling with a glass floor to the second floor. You can like see up part the way.
Fancy. I'm gonna look for a like a flat surface, like a couch or something,
Okay.
to set Betty down on.
Easily enough, there's 3 couches in this room, all facing towards like the center of the room.
I hate my first thought was, don't put her on the couch.
I'm gonna put Betty on the couch.
Yeah. Betty is placed
That's a
upon
nice
a
couch.
couch.
That's a nice couch.
Yeah.
You ruined it.
A nice white leather couch.
Well,
This is why you don't buy white leather.
The place cleans itself. It's fine.
Tweak sounds so exhausted with all of us.
Yeah, it is 3 a.m.
I'm trying to hurry through it. I'm
I know.
I know. I can't stop it because if I stop it, everyone will panic. But you all get into the room. I'm assuming you do whatever you need to do. But,
Yeah, just demudded.
yeah. You hear clacking of footsteps running down the hall. The door slams open, like jams a hole into the wall as the door swings open.
God.
Hey, I'll fix that. You're in luck. She was still in town. I apologize for bringing you. Oh, I need to sit down. I'm going to vomit. He just sits
He's so
down.
nice. I love him.
He sits down like on the railing, and you watch as a gray-skinned orcish woman with like ceremonial robes walks in. A large cane that is a wreath of bones around what looks like some sort of small humanoid skull.
Fuck.
Oh
She
boy.
walks in with an air of importance. Her footsteps are nearly
What cleric is she?
nearly
A good one.
silent as she walks in on her thick-soled, bear-like moccasins.
Hmm.
She looks around.
Give it to us straight, Doc. I walked in, newly bathed.
Where is the one that perished?
A motion to Betty on the couch.
Like, does she smell like chicken?
He pounds the staff, and a green smoke begins to billow out of the mouth of the small humanoid on her staff. She begins
Interesting.
to walk. And, the rattle of bones is followed by every step. Clink, clink. She begins to walk through. She's like, it should be fine. I hope it's fine. I didn't mean for anyone to die. You watch
You have to
as
consider these things when you send people on jobs.
you
Things don't
watch-
always go correctly.
You watch as he pulls out a large carafe from a section of wall that you didn't know that was there.
Hidden whiskey.
Yeah, and he grabs a full a full whiskey glass and just pours it all the way to the top. And then holds it from the bottom and just begins to sip and watch.
This poor guy.
You watch as half orcish woman stands over Betty. Oh, thought she'd be missing more body. This isn't too bad. And you watch as she pulls out a large, almost looks like a magnifying glass that hangs from her neck, etched with a giant red eye.
Under my breath, I whisper, "She almost was."
She holds it over. Looks over at Xylus. And you're paying for this one.
Oh my gosh.
This poor guy.
She pulls out a small pouch on her leg and pulls out a thumbnail-sized diamond and places it on top of the magnifying glass, and immediately a beam of light begins to pull downwards towards Betty. Is there anything anyone wishes to say to coax the spirit back into the body?
I guess I
You
can
don't have to
speak.
if you don't want to.
No, it's all right. It's all right. This is the one thing I'm good at, I guess. Betty, we might not always see eye to eye, but I'm not a sailor, and we do need one. So, tell you what, I know you've been fighting real hard to be captain for some reason. I don't mind calling you captain while we're on the water, but that's as far as I'm willing to extend this offer. You can deny this, of course. I would actually appreciate that, but the offer stands.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
The offer is at stake.
28.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
A
I will be tongue in cheek if you take me up on this.
thinner blue beam of light comes down from the magnifying glass, centered on her forehead. We have space for 2 others if you wish to participate. If not, I begin.
I'll
Oh.
say something. Oh, go
Oh,
ahead.
you go ahead. You no, you go.
Come on, Betty. I know you're tough. You're always tough. I also need you around. Can't be the only normal one here.
Ask him a lot.
Plus, who am I gonna share a room with? You're going.
Mm,
Not very convincing. No, no.
make a you sort of said things persuasively, but that role has already been taken. Make me just a flat charisma check.
I should have said some more things about strength, and then I could use the flag.
Possible, yeah. Fortunately, this is not what happened.
It's Brandon.
Yeah.
It's Alex's
You're a
first time
tiny
doing
bird. When you get up, I'll make you stronger.
this.
You'll be so
have
jacked,
someone
you'll be
else
an
to-
inch taller. You'll be 5 foot even.
Can you stretch your
So-
spine?
charisma with what?
Just a
normal?
straight charisma roll, yeah. Just, yeah, D20 plus charisma.
Oh my god! Please. Oh my god, yes!
A yellow beam comes down, centered on our left shoulder. Pretty strong connections. Anyone else?
My
Well.
God.
I'll step forward and lean towards Betty and in Sylvan just say, I have a debt to repay, and you are the only one who can relieve me of it. And not even death can stop.
Make an
So
intimidation check.
Yeah. Honestly,
I'm gonna intimidate you back to life.
You know what that works. Go for it.
I feel like I used to think Willow was the other reasonable one.
14. So not a natural 20, but still okay.
So the DC starts off at 10 for this ritual, and subtracts 2 for every success, and 3 for a critical success.
So it was at
So
4.
a 10 to a 7 to a 4 to a 2. So the DC is 2.
Oh my god.
Betty, would
Watch.
you like to roll a D20 or should I?
No, I'm doing it. I'm taking the fate into my own hands. Oh, thank
Dude, I saw the 1 on the 11.
saw the
I
one,
know,
I was like-
I did
my-
too, and
my-
I almost died.
It
My-
would be so funny.
my butthole puckered so hard. I was like, if this guy.
It would have been so funny.
It would have been so good getting 2 natural 20s and then that one.
A red beam focuses on the right shoulder. I will begin. Please keep any future distractions quiet for some time. And she just begins to harmonize with the energy in the air. You hear 4 other tunes pick up. And they begin to slowly hum and chant in a language you do not understand. For 15, 30, 45 minutes, she slowly chants to herself in this dark room. The beams of light switching position every now and then. You all watch as patches of burnt feathers return. The crack in her beak disappears. Carving of her symbol fades.
No.
Oh boy.
I guess that would be a wound.
Yeah?
Doing right back.
Before eventually the chanting intensifies. It begins to chant and almost shout. And someone comes out of their room. Excuse me, it's rather. And you watch as Silas yeets the crystal glass at the door. Go away! He closes the door.
Sewen is gonna move to stand in front of the door,
Oh, what?
using my body to keep the door shut.
Yeet the glass.
I'm helping myself to some more like hidden alcohol I found.
Yeah, you watching there. There's a whole bar that slides out. The cabinet that he was standing in front of pushes in, and an entire like wall slides down, and like a functioning bar slides out. And you can see there's like 3 stools that are like built to like sit inside this little like crevasse of a bar. And sit down and pour yourself a drink if you want to.
Yeah, I'm
Amazing.
lounging, enjoying. Honestly, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, shit's crazy.
That's a wild shit.
A few weeks ago, I was back home like, man, this sucks.
But after an hour of chanting, that's breaking out into this wild, thrumming beat of energy that sort of just fills the room with this pumping as she begins to pound her staff into the ground hard enough that it cracks the tile underneath at a few places.
Self-healing tile.
Yeah, she and slaps the ever-living shit out of Betty right in the chest with the staff.
Good.
Ow.
Good.
And you watch as Betty's chest inflates with air as she lifts off of the ground following the staff before her eyes go wide and there's a flash of radiant energy throughout the room before Betty flumps down onto the couch, breathing heavily. The terrible pain in her chest, but alive.
You conscious?
Yeah?
Just gonna
Yeah, I
look
think you're at
around.
1 hit point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One hit.
She's just gonna look around. Okay.
Welcome back to the land of the living. A strange half-orcish woman stands above you.
You just sit up for a second.
I'm gonna
Kind of
run
rubber
into
face.
Betty.
She point at Willow. Debt paid.
Speaking of debts, she looks over at Xyla. Mm-hmm, yeah, right. And he pulls out a coin purse and he goes, I do not have the mental fortitude to count these platinum pieces, so here you go. And he just hands her a handful of platinum pieces that fall along the floor.
Speaking of debts, and I'm gonna pull out the crystal, hand it to him.
Oh, I forgot about it. Thank you. He grabs
What
it and starts
Do
looking
you... What do you want that for? It's only got 1 use. And that use is very suspect.
at it. There's something I need it for that I can't discuss right now because he looks over. He says,
Don't worry about it.
Cricket.
Remember, Willow, don't ask questions.
Thank you very much, my dear. I will do whatever I need to do. And she just kind of grabs him by the collar. Pats him on the head. Good boy. Next time, any form of notification would be better than you flying through my window. Yes, I have learned my lesson. And you all look as where she's patting him. He is missing one of his 6 horns on the top
Oh.
of his head.
Oh no.
No.
You are a dear. You are a gentlewoman and a scholar, and I owe you a rather large debt that is not to be paid back in coin because I've just paid you coin, so you can't say that. Is there anything you need? Otherwise, I have to deal with, I guess, my employees?
Oh boy.
Betty just keep rubbing her face. She's like, she'd look for the
Your
scar.
beak
It's
is
not there.
smooth. It's
Kinda
so
panics
smooth. It
a little
hasn't
bit.
been this smooth in so long. There's
Where'd it
not
go?
a chip or a bump or a dent anywhere in it.
She'd
Gotta,
look up at the orc. She'd look up at the orc lady.
We're all settled here.
Thank you.
Right?
like, we're all settled here for now. I may come back for my. And she winks payment later. Have a wonderful night. And she just begins to walk out the door. Thank you, Krieger. You're wonderful. Whew. Man, is it hot in here? I need to open a window. Do you all need me to open a window? I can open a window if you want.
I'm gonna go over, grab him by the shoulders and just sit him down.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Breathe.
I think I've forgotten how to exhale. I think I've forgotten how to exhale. Oh, I've remembered. Okay. Yes. Well, that was traumatizing, to say the least. But I'm glad your
Agreed.
friend is living.
But he'd still look disoriented, but like. Alright, we got out. That's good.
You did. You made it back to the city in relatively one piece.
Yeah? Gonna sniff. How's it smell?
It's a reminder that you need to be a better fighter. Because,
Smells like lilacs and fried chicken.
Yeah. Weird.
Betty, don't ask questions you don't need the answer to.
She'd look very concerned, but understand this. Alright. And she'd look at
Say when his-
Silas. Thank you for getting.
Oh, please,
You pointed at the door.
anytime. Well, please, no more ever again, but anytime.
Oh, no, ideally, no. Ideally, not at all, ever again. No. Oh,
I think
That
I
was-
drank too much. I'm going to go vomit. Does anyone
alright. Have fun.
keep the room for the night? We'll talk in the morning, I guess. Whew. I think all the blood is gone out of my head, but not in any sort of other terrible way. I'm going to go. Good night.
Alright.
Yes, I guess you are my employee. I need to figure out how to pay you since I just paid all of your payment to my friend Krieger there. I'm going to go. Goodbye. Good night. Have a wonderful sleep and enjoy Slate Spire Tower. Whoo! He walks out and closes the door.
I don't know whether to be concerned or amused.
I just shake my head, sipping.
Very nice.
I like that guy a lot more before I started to know him.
It's a very fine whiskey.
Yeah.
Well,
He seems nice.
He's
We
honest
made some,
enough, but man,
He's a
you
little
gotta be
frazzled,
able to
but he
take
seems
care of your own
nice.
stuff.
seems like we may have also found employment. Sounds like.
I think he was more questioning our relationship, but he seems like the kind that might have multiple jobs on offer.
And if he's working with portals,
And
that could be
he
interesting.
definitely seems to be paying well.
Hey,
You see,
I think we could all get what we want from this.
you see.
as long as we don't have to fight any more of those things, whatever the fuck they were.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It was kind of fun.
No, it wasn't at all.
It wasn't.
Right. I was supposed to
By the way,
strangle
what
you.
day is it?
Oh, it's been like 3 days.
No, it hasn't. It's the same day.
I'm gonna put Hessel in a headlock.
Watch the drink.
Don't tell me.
Or
Don't
don't.
tell me.
There's a bunch more.
All right. Well,
All right. You don't breathe.
Well, yeah. Oh, you were trying to choke me. I see. Wow, that's rude.
Damn! How can we punish him if we can't strangle him and holding
What
him
are you
upside down
talking
does
about?
nothing?
What are
I'm
you
gonna
talking
punch him
about
in the nuts.
punishment? I'm the only one in the past. How long did it take us to walk back? 8 hours? That was able to keep a level mind. You guys freaked it. This was almost not possible.
oh, you freaked out.
They have no sense of grace under pressure. I'll tell you that.
Well,
Considering
usually the
first
pressure
time I've-
isn't death.
I mean, I didn't really think you'd care that much, to be honest with you. I'm glad you did, but you know.
I mean, come on. How are we supposed to be sailing around the oceans without our navigator?
She'd smile.
Oh, don't get sappy.
What are you talking about? That's
For my
all
part,
of you
this-
were for like 10. All right, I need to retire. I think this
Go to
has
bed.
been an eventful day.
Not to hurt any feelings, but for my part, you all are a means to an end. I do,
That was
however,
very
care that
clear.
you live because that end is impossible for me to achieve on my own.
I believe you for sure.
You all have a potential room sitting on the floor from the attempted payment to the half-orc Kriega. 13 platinum sits on the floor.
I leave it. It's not mine.
I don't know that it's valuable. I leave it.
Betty sees it, but she's just gonna go lie down.
We'll have lovely large beds. And you all pass the fuck out. Very long day. Betty, do have revival sickness,
That's fine.
so you do have 3 levels of exhaustion.
That's what I figured, yeah.
Well, you have 4, but you will get rid of 1 by sleeping. Failed to kill the frogs, but you did manage to stop most of what was happening.
Yeah?
For the most part, job well done. Managed to, not get completely obliterated. Only one of you died. That's
Yeah?
And we jump straight to level 9 or something.
Yes.
Absolutely not. But with your long rest in your king and queen size beds, depending on which beds you chose, you all sleep your way to the 5th level.
Yay!
Yay!
Dude, I'm a Pact of the Blade Warlock now.
Nice. I get fine steed, so that's gonna be fun.
I'm just gonna roll my hit die now so I don't forget.
Okay, yeah. Do it real quick on stream and then
Wizards are D6, right?
Yep.
What am I, a
Correct.
D8?
You are a D10 as a
Paladin,
paladin.
D10.
D10? Okay.
4! I'll take it.
Also 4.
4.
Battle was hard, but a severe modicum of experience gained from the experience.
You said we get a reroll, right?
You will get a reroll.
You have to take the other roll though.
Yeah.
You can roll lower.
But I could roll higher.
Good roll
You could.
higher.
I rolled a 3.
I'm rolling.
Woo.
I fucked it.
Well, it's a difference of 2.
Um,
It doesn't really matter.
I'm also gonna re-roll mine, see if I can.
It was almost a 10.
Hmm.
Get a you keep going. No ones.
No ones.
There you go, 6.
6.
Betty,
know what?
you've
Sure.
been through a lot. You get
I'll
another
join in
reroll.
on the fun. Why
Thank
not?
you. Oh my god.
Has to be better than a 2. You know what? There you go.
Hey, I
I want
joined
to
you.
I want to see one more time. I want to see what I get one more time. That's an 8. You don't have to give me the 8. But I
I'll
just
give
want
you
to
the
see what it
4.
was.
You're fine.
Yeah, okay, don't take the 4.
You've been beat the shit out of. And I'm feeling generous because, my God.
Ugh. How do I do levels of exhaustion on D&D Beyond?
Horrible.
Well, it's technically not exhaustion, right? It's a you have a -4 to everything.
Yeah.
And so start of next session, you have a -3 to everything, and then a -2 the next day, and then a -1, and then it's gone.
I mean, it's functionally like, yeah, okay.
No, exhaustion's disadvantage on stuff. Exhaustion's worse.
But my brain is tired. We just
Mhm.
had what is essentially twice as long a session as normal.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
But good job, everyone. You didn't die.
God damn.
Got a new follower, which is wonderful.
Yay.
This is our absolutely fucking longest session we've had in a long time.
I mean, there was a lot of stuff that happened.
Yeah. Not much happened, but a lot did.
Yeah. Fuck.
No, I think a lot happened.
Well, I will leave the debate up to you all so you can think about, what the fuck just happened, and we're going to call it for the night. So everyone who watched and attended our chaos, thank you so much. I hope you had fun and have stuck around this whole time, meaning you enjoyed it to some degree. So, thank you, and have a good night. We'll be back next Thursday. Next Saturday. What am I fucking saying?
Here's
It's-
Critical Role in the mind.
Do this again. Yes, I did actually look at Critical Role's schedule as I said that. Yeah, we'll be back next Saturday to continue this shenanigans. Hopefully, maybe get more Xylus while he's not crazy, and have more fun. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.